If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm Mark.
And I'm Helen.
And we're from Visible Image.
And we can't wait to be back at Hobbymaker on Friday to launch our fabulous summer release. We have a gorgeous Summer Days collection, some fabulous beach stamps, and some amazing celebration stamps and stencils. So tune in to watch our shows at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. on Friday.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hi guys, happy birthday jewellery makers, and whilst we celebrate this incredible event, we've pulled out all the stops. I've been busy for the past few months trying to get hold of some incredible deals of things that you've maybe never seen before, and in this special showcase I'm going to be joining you for hours and hours whilst we bring you some of the world's finest naturally coloured pearls and one of the most incredible strands we've ever had the honour to have in the studio, which is jade by the yard, and we're talking cultured pearls and jade stationed on one very special strand.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Friday already. It literally feels like the week has just flown by. And of course, we've got a bank holiday week ahead of us, weekend as well, which is nice for most people at home. Yeah, we're still working it, of course, but what is really, really awesome is that we get to bring you the most incredible deals, and we're kicking off them today. Now, tomorrow, don't forget, at 5 p.m, I'm going to be announcing the winner of this month's Show Your Makes competition. Now, if you haven't joined in yet, you've got until 5 p.m. tomorrow to get involved. So just send us anything you've made, okay? So anything that you've made from Buyer's Thing from Hobby Maker, send it through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if we decide to show your photo by the end of today's show, you'll be entered automatically into that draw. We will pick somebody out at random tomorrow, and at 5 o'clock I will announce who has won £100 as well. So one of you will get £100 credited to your account, which is absolutely brilliant. So please do send your makes in and let us know. Now, do you know what? We're going to mix it up a little bit today. We're going to mix it up. So I've got Crafter's Companion. I've got Craig here for the first time that I've actually worked with Craig. So we're very excited. So we thought, now normally we kick off the show with a spotlight deal. We're going to go one up. We're literally going to go, okay, let's not even do spotlight today. Let's go one up. We are going to do a double deal of the day. Okay, a double deal of the day. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we're kicking off first with this. Now, I know, this is exciting. So this is your 12 by 12. It's 180 GSM, and we've got your Everyday Brights. Now, I'll give you a little look through the colours of these as well. You can see on the front what we've got, but it's absolutely amazing, the quality. Loads of you coming in, because you're expecting it at £19.99. Now, this is our deal of the day. So instead, have a look at this. We are going to take it to half price today, okay? Literally kicking off the bank holiday weekend. Craig, this is absolutely amazing.
I can't actually believe it's at that price there, the half price there. This is our 12 by 12 cardstock. This is one that we use day in, day out, for you to get all of that, all those key colours in that 12 by 12 form.
Amazing.
It's an absolute essential, whether it's simple mats and layers, maybe you want to emboss with it, maybe you want to do any different crafts with it, you absolutely can do. This is phenomenal.
It is absolutely, and it's only, I believe it's just today. I believe it's just today.
Genuinely,
and then it'll go back up to the £20. I know, I know. But that's why I said we couldn't even just call it a spotlight. I was like, this is literally beating our spotlight deals that we normally do.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is.
It's like the biggest deal that we've literally done. We have only got, I think we've got quite a good amount of stock, but I think there's only about 100.
Well, we did, but yeah.
Well, not now. 10%'s gone already in that first minute of showing it. So you've got, you know, the gorgeous blacks, you've got the violets, you've got greens, you've got turquoises, you've got everything, haven't you, the spectrum of colour.
You might love to do your cutesy cards, you've got your cute colours. You might want to do your foliage and your flowers and your spring and your summer, it's there. Exactly. You want some of those winter tones, some of the blue, the darks, it's there as well. Yeah. This is an absolute key 12 by 12 colour pad for all throughout your crafty year.
Oh my gosh, nearly 20% of the stock has gone now. Literally, we've got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. I apologise about that, but you will get answered just today. It is half price opportunities for you. It's going to work very well with everything that we've got coming up as well. So we'll come back to that if it hasn't already sold out, but I imagine it will sell out during today's show. So good luck, get involved. On top of that, now we're going to do a second deal of the day. This is our chance for our Spectrum Noir ink pads. Now we are going to give you 9 of these. We're going to do a special deal price on them. Okay, so it's almost like we're giving you 9, but we're only charging you for 8. But just to let you know that from when's the 1st? Not tomorrow, the day after, isn't it? Monday.
It's after, isn't it?
Monday.
Already? Yeah.
Monday or Sunday? Sunday. It's the 30th
this whole
Sunday.
week, month.
I'm like, where are we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally Sunday, the price of all these go up. So you won't even be getting these for $4.99 anymore, okay? They will be going to $5.99 each. So it would be a massive saving that we've got today. Look at that, the gorgeous, stunning colours that we've got there. The plum jam that's going to come home to you. I like that a lot. Pale fig as well that we can actually see. I really like with these that they do all stack on top of each other also.
Yeah. So, you know, from the actual pad inside, from the ink inside, but even just the way that it's been designed, the packaging, they all hold together. But the key thing is, these are called quick dry because they are actually that. They quick dry. So if you are maybe left-handed, or maybe if you are right-handed and your hand tends to smudge, or you move your cardstock, you will not smudge your ink. Whether it's the background, whether it's sentiments. What I would always say as well, these are so versatile. You've got another range that we do, water reactives, where you can do blending and faux bleaching effect. But with these ones, although yes, you can stamp with them and they dry instantly, you can still do all your blending with them on a non-porous surface. For instance, a glass mat, craft mat. We're going to be doing that throughout the show as well with the quick dry. These are fab.
Yeah, and when we think as well about the price going up on Sunday, they would then be £54. So that is an almost £15 saving that we're now giving.
Right enough.
So in 2 days, we're saying, oh, we're giving you a $4.99 saving at the minute, but as soon as the price goes up in 2 days, which it will do, that is a nearly £15 saving today. That's
and you're going to love them time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely. And it'd work quite well with the pad as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, they
So,
will complement just perfectly as well. So many of the things that we tend to put together anyway complement, but this whole show, this whole afternoon, everything really does complement.
And what is so brilliant is, of course, it is that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So get involved with this, get involved with the amazing pads and the inks. You know, there's so much that's coming up. So 2 deals of the day there, and now we are coming to a brand new collection. Now this is so exciting. It is the brand new Gemini embossing folders that we've got. Now you get a stamp and die collection in each of these. There's 18 pieces altogether. It's absolutely amazing, this new collection, isn't it?
It really, really is. So with this collection, we'll show you them just in a minute and in the boards, but you can see there what you're going to be get. Well, you see the packaging there. What you get in each of them is a 6x6 embossing folder. Now, when it comes to the embossing folder, what you get within each set as well is a coordinated shape die that will follow the shape within the embossed detail.
Lovely.
But then what you get on top of that is a coordinated shape stamp. So the stamp will stamp onto the die cut. The die cut will then go onto the embossing folder. So you can do the layering up if you want. If you want to use embossing folders on their own, you can. If you want to use the stamps on their own, you can. You want to use the die on their own, maybe you just want to use the stamp and the die on their own. Maybe you want to use the embossing folder with the stamp and not the die, you absolutely can do. So instead of you being held to having to use them in a specific way, you can then change them. And within each of the folders, where you've got that shape, you've got 2 different designs, top and bottom.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? It really is.
So good.
I just feel like this is one of those where you are going to use it again. You know, once this is in your collection, it's very much something that you're going to need consistently.
Yes, yeah. They are 6x6, so 6x6 card blank. But of course, if you're like me, you like your mat and layer, layer it up onto a 7x7 and 8x8. You can absolutely go bigger. But you know what? If you want to trim it down afterwards and go even smaller, you can do it as well. Big, small, versatile, folder, stamp, dies, all of them together.
Fantastic. Now, of course, the biggest saving is to get it this way, okay? So to take the 18 piece, that's when we give you the biggest saving. We will also pop them on the web as duos, as individuals, so you can always take advantage on these as well. Now, in terms of the duos, which we'll give you a quick look at the duos and then we'll go through the boards. Oh, or would you like to go through the boards and talk about each pair?
Well, we'll do the boards first then. You get a good idea. Let's go. So, we have got our Make-A-Wish. So with our Make-A-Wish here, what we've got is the Make-A-Wish stamp here. You've got that lovely flow, you know, it's not a straight flow. You've then got a really nice swerve to it. But then the die matches as well. Now, each of the dies within all of them are a slightly different shape and design. You can mix and match if you want to as well. So what we've got is, within this one here, we've got our 6x6 folder. This is what I mean by if you want to use it on its own, you can do. You've got that swirl in the middle that the stamp will go into there on its own. But then what we've given you is the die as well. Now the die will go through your smaller die cutting machines, but by embossing, die cutting and then stamping on, this is what you can get. So whether you just want to use it onto white multi-purpose cardstock, maybe you just want to do colour card, maybe you want to sand back, you absolutely can do. What we've then got is Happy Birthday. So with this one again, 2 separate designs in the one folder, but same concept all the way around. You've got your die, then you've got your stamp as well that's then going to complement the actual folder. But we're then going to be also giving you within this one here. So we've got Just a No, and you can see it repeats all the way along. So instead of just a no in one sentiment, you've then got that nice flow of all of them. 6x6 once again in size, all of them that same idea where you're going to be then starting to go in, layer them up with the dies, with the stamps. You can then bring in our next one. So we've gone in with these ones here with some of our inks just to show you what you can be doing. But if you want to leave it plain, if you want to then start to emboss onto your cardstock, your pattern paper, you can do it as well. But please remember, use each of these as standalone as well. That could simply be a banner down the front of a card with the sentiment if you wanted to. That could be a nice little elegant simple sentiment in the corner of your card, base of your card, and that's it. But then what we've also got here is a variety of different designs. We've got flowers, we've got florals, we've got butterflies, we've got dots, we've got sort of like your gross grain effect, loads and loads of different styles that are going to complement, and they're going to work for whoever you give them to, the individual.
Yeah.
So we've got our next one here where it's saying celebrate, 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 celebrate. And then what we've also got, last but by no means least, within this one here, we've got with love. So we've got the with love all the way along. Come along, accent little parts with maybe some of the gilding wax that we'll do in the shows as well today. But the key thing is the amount of uses that you can get from even just this one. As I say, this is where it's a good way to show. If you want to use the folder, you can. But it's the fact that the way that the swirl of that sentiment, it can go direct onto your embossing folder. Emboss layer, but you can then use the die to layer it up. You can then just use the die and the sentiment. So this is why there's so many ways that within each individual pack, of course you can cross them over and work beautifully together, but these are fantastic. I absolutely adore this collection.
I do. And I think in terms of the embossing as well, some of the patterns and some of the designs on this are some of the best I have seen. Now, let's have a little look at just some of the finished samples as well, so you can see this. So say if you wanted just a note, this is one that I spotted straight away just there. This is Marie Jones, who's done this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it just popped out to me straight away. I love, yellow flowers are my favourite, and I just think that is absolutely stunning. But then, you could do something that is really, really different as well, and you could come to congratulations. This one designed by Monica. We've got that one there. You can see the congratulations. You can really see how Craig was saying as well, how you can just mix and match all of these as well, because they'd all kind of fit beautifully with one another. We've got the with love that we can see there as well. It's just, like you said as well, to be able to do all the different kind of shapes, sizes, because you can see how different that is to the first couple.
You have to have them as a traditional style card. If you want to do easel, top fold, left fold, different concept, top of boxes, absolutely you can do.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? They're all just absolutely lovely. Another one there from Marie Jones, that one that we've got. It's just so nice as well how it works so well with the inks, and you can kind of pick out any of the embossing that you really want to.
That's it, cherry pick sections. You don't have to do it, all of it. You can come in with your waterwork as well, your alcohol colouring. Go for it.
It's gorgeous. There's so many we've got to show you, but there's a few examples so you can see exactly what you can do as well. And when you think all of this, so you're getting the 18 pieces, brand new today, and it is coming in at that incredible price, making these less than £8.50 each. I think they're about £8.33 each, on split pay as well, so £24.99 a month. Now, if you do want to go to the website, that's what I'd always say to do. So Hobby Maker, you can send us in a live message there, because we always love to hear from you. And you can see as we kind of move through these that we've got everything that is, of course, available on the website for you there as well. Now, we're going to quickly come to the pads, and then we'll come across, obviously, to a demo, because they just work so well, kind of, with everything, don't they?
They really do. Sometimes with your pattern paper, as I was saying a minute ago, if you're using embossing folders, if you want to go large, for instance, 8x8, but you want to fill something on the background, if you use some of your pattern paper from Vintage Butterfly, that would really set it off nicely.
I love this one, I really do. This is one of my favourite pads. And I always love that everything's double-sided as well.
Exactly, yeah. Sometimes you think, oh, I don't know what side it is.
I know.
But you've got a couple of them. If you love your fold backs, your tea bag folding, anything like that, then that's the best of both worlds, because you've got that double-sided.
Yes, definitely. And like with these as well, you can kind of just pick out, if you wanted, just cut out like a sentiment of just the butterflies, or you can go for the whole sheet. It's totally sort of up to you with what you're doing. But each one, the detail, I just think is spectacular on this.
It really is. There's some parts of this one as well, you see it's got sort of like white work effect to it, whether it's like a white gel pen, or maybe, your different things, such as your I was going to say pigment, not pigment, parchment.
Yes,
crafts,
parchment,
anything like that. But then accent some of the butterflies with sparkle pens, or some of your inks that we've got on the show, or a nice little square cut out of that one with one of those swirl sentiments from the embossing folder, and that's all you need to make a really beautiful card.
Yeah, and it'd just be perfect for every sentiment.
Of course
it could be just for you, it could be, congratulations, it could be a happy birthday. Well done to Beth, to New Crafters, Wiltshire, Doreen, Suffolk. We've got new bidders there as well. What an opportunity, and £13.49 today. I always think as well, it's great that at Crafters Companion you do the exclusivity of when a pad sells out, that's it, you don't reprint.
No.
But also I always get really disappointed, because you fall in love with one and you think, well, I can't get another now, they've gone.
That's it, I know, that's it. It's always the case of, you know, we don't say it for the sake of saying it. We do say it that once our paper pads have gone, we've got an incredible designer, Faye at head office, who does our paper pads. And I think the prime example was our last one with the Hummingbird collection with that paper pad. Flew out. So as you say, yeah, sometimes once it is gone, it's gone. We occasionally find that extra little bit, but...
Yeah. Here's Kathy, I think that's just come in here. Paper trimmer or guillotine to cut down your papers, would you recommend?
Where possible, I would always recommend a guillotine because you get that absolute crisp, clean, cut, sharp edge.
Yeah.
I always have a paper trimmer in my stash as well if I want to gut my cardstock or if I want to do my side steppers where you can't, you only cut a certain part of that card, whereas you can't do it with a guillotine because that would cut it all off. But where possible, go for a guillotine all the time, that crisp, clean cut, sharp cut every single time, but maybe have a little paper trimmer just to the side for when you need to do these little techniques.
And please do send in as many questions as you want, because the brilliant thing is when we've got like Craig here, you might as well ask anything. I know you're great on your social media, so people can always get in touch there as well.
Sometimes, you sometimes find me on there, you know.
I think you're so, in fact, to be fair, everybody from Crafters Companion is amazing.
Well,
and we've all even been saying we all need to take a bit of a step up on ours, because you're very, very good.
We all love our social media.
Yeah,
you know,
it's just lovely because you feel like you can have a chat and you can kind of get in touch, ask questions that you want as well. So do feel free to do that. But while we're live, send in as many as you'd like. Now this one, I feel like the first one that we showed and then putting this one with it, to have the bold colours and then the pastel tones together is just amazing.
What's absolutely beautiful with this one, as in many that watch us at Crafters Companion will know, I will tell you, I adore linen cardstock. Absolutely adore it. It's so sophisticated, it's elegant, but it still doesn't stop you from using it for cutesy or grungy if you wanted to ink it up. But then these ones here is beautiful pastel tones, 12 by 12 in size. You've got that linen texture sort of effect within this one here, but pastel at the moment is everywhere, you know, crafting, home decor, clothing, footwear, pastel is absolutely everywhere. And having this within your stash, as you said as well, maybe just emboss with a little piece of this with the sentiment again. You don't need to do much, if, you know, if you don't want to.
And I think it's lovely on this that you get some of the sheen, you get some that has that really strong texture to it. Like every sort of sheet is different as well, not just in colour but in texture.
Exactly, yeah. So it's just the way that it's been made, it's manufactured, being that linen effect. You know, it's not obviously exactly the same every single time, but
well done if you've got that. And do remember, of course, that if you want all of these pads, because they're only here while they're lasting, then it is that one-off postage and packaging, so you could get all of them and you will only pay £3.95 between midnight and midnight to get anything that you want, of course, today. Now you might be thinking, well, I want the neutrals. This is actually quite different. I feel like we don't often see a pad with this sort of colour.
No, we don't. No, it's because you sometimes think it's kind of a given that you get ivory and you get white cardstock, which you can do. But then to get that few of them with that bit of linen, with that pearlescent, and you know, compliments as well. If you love doing your wedding invites for weddings, or just wedding cards, wedding station, anything like that, this is a must. I will say this is a must because they both complement. Whether it's the white texture linen within the white pearl, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So yes, if you want your like we said, your wedding invites, maybe it's your christening invites, anything that's really kind of high end and exclusive. That's how this pad feels, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right. If you were to go into little boutique stores or that with the little handmade cards they sell, it's always that ivory or that, you know, cream colour tones or texture white.
And $15.29, you know, that's amazing for how many sheets that you're actually getting. 24 pieces, all of them 250 GSM. Now, I'm just going to really quickly show you on the website, because if you keep an eye on there, at the minute we've just got today's show deals on, you will get a little pre-order tab coming up shortly, so you can get involved on, you know, if you want any of the sort of tapes or anything like that as well, you'll be able to get those bits. But look at all of this that we've already popped on there at the lowest prices. So the pads there, we've also got that full brand new collection. We've got it as the full collection. We've got it as individuals, as you can see there, at £9.99. We've also got the duos. So it's totally up to you in terms of what your budget is kind of allowing you today, in terms of what you want and what calls out to you as well. And don't forget the brights, they're half price today. Only today, it's the deal of the day. Quarter of the stock has gone, but they will, as soon as basically 12 o'clock hits tonight, so midnight, they go back up to £20. So if you want them, they are at half price today. So good luck with that. Absolutely fabulous. All of that. The gilding waxes. Oh, and we're going to be bringing the Gemini. You just saw that at the bottom. Now, Craig, I was on with Debbie just a couple of days ago, and we stood here and we got down to the final 4, and we've got 4, and they sold out before midnight that day. So we were like, I'm really sorry, we can't bring you any more.
You're not away to say what I think you're away to say that we're done, did you?
Yeah, I know. So we got given 500 here at Hobby Maker, and the other 500, it's 1,000 exclusive, went across to literally in the studio next door, which is Sewing Street, that's on before us. Now, we've completely sold our 500 out. I've managed today, they've got 93 left, and I've got the 93 in today's show.
Brought them across.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Excellent. It's the first chance I get, to have a play with our pink Gemini as well.
Good.
So glad you were able to do that.
Yeah.
I was chuffed.
I know, but the last 93 that's it. There's no more then for me to steal across, because that's then it all gone. So, and of course, we're still going to give that almost £80 goodie bag with this.
I believe so,
yeah. Makes it £100 for a Gemini when you look at it in that sense.
And the colour you're only going to get here at Hobby Maker. We don't even have this colour back at head office. That's how it's the first time. I seen it the last time it was actually behind us. Yeah. But this was the first time I've got to actually have a little play with it.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I just love how great it looks. Obviously fits in your A4s as well. You get all of your shims and everything that you need that come with it, so you've not got to pay any extra for anything like that, which is brilliant.
Everything.
And remember that we are down now to the last 93. Now, that's not here at Hobby Maker. That's me stealing Sewing Street stock or asking for it and getting it. So that means there's 93 left out of 1,000. I mean, that sums it up how popular they've actually been. And there's only ever 1,000. We're not recommissioning these. So 92. OK, the first one's just gone, so we're down to 92. So yeah, once they've gone, they've gone. And we'll be seeing you demo with this anyway. So
I'm going to be you. When you said that you were managed to do that, I was like, brilliant.
I've got to have a go.
Yes. I'm going to play with it.
Amazing. So yeah, that's there. You get your £80 goodie bag as well. But of course, you can jump involved and get anything else that you want off the web. Should we pop across to a demo then?
Let's do it. Let's have a look at these embossing folders.
Fantastic.
When it comes to embossing folder, you can absolutely just run them through, emboss in the detail, and then you can stamp and die cut. So what we'll do is tend to be kind of the next step a lot of people start to do once they get embossing folders is ink some of the embossing folders. So we're going to do that afterwards as well, because there's lots of techniques we want to get covered within this show, and then back again with this one at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah.
So what we're going to do, when it comes to your Gemini, your embossing folders that you get within this set is what's called a 2D embossing folder, traditional embossing folder, which means it's not like one of our 3D ones. You've still got a lot of depth to it, but it's all on one level.
Yep.
So what that means is you need your 2 cutting plates from your Gemini. So whether it's your Gemini you've got already, whether it's the pink Gemini, it's the 2 cutting plates. Same with if you've got one of our other machines. I know I've not seen it here yet, the Gemini Junior, still exactly the same, 2 cutting plates. And then the one thing I would absolutely urge you to pop into your baskets, not having to pay all that postage and packing now, just that one at the end of the day is fab, is our multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah, which we've got,
We do indeed.
Yeah, because that's one of those that you just always need for everything, don't you, really? It's a proper essential.
It is, and it's actually one of those. It was, just till recently, it was called our Stampin Cardstock.
Yes.
And we changed the, we say the changed name, we renamed it, because all of us on the team here, we always just refer to it as multi-purpose cardstock, because we emboss with it, we ink with it, we die cut with it, we foil with it, we do all of our different techniques and that with it, and that's why we're calling it. So we were tending to call it that, and people were getting confused going, what, is this a new one or that? So to make it easier, it is our old white Stampin Cardstock. It's now our multi-purpose, because we use it for everything.
Brilliant.
Absolutely everything. So all that I've done is just fed that into my Gemini, and then if I remove this one, now at first, I can. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
You guys are the best here, aren't they? Look at that white cardstock.
It's amazing.
So what I'm then going to do is I am going to bring in quick dry. Usually you'll tend to find us, we will use our water reactive ink. That is the best one for blending and doing your faux bleaching and all your different effects. If you can't reach for kind of like both sets, when it comes to the quick dry, yes, it's very quick to stamp with, but if you pop it on a non-porous surface, a glass mat, a craft mat, it's got nothing to soak into, nothing to stay, so you can still blend with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it onto my glass mat. Look how juicy even that is. Absolutely juicy. And this is our fuchsia. This is from our quick dry. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to trim down my cardstock so that it is down to, I'm going to trim it just down to 5.5 by 5.5.
Okay.
And then what I can do is if I go in with, this is just our blending tool. I love to have our square one. It is called square.
Square, yeah.
But it is
Even if it's
rectangle.
rectangle.
So it is still square. It's a long square.
A long square. We've got them available as well, so.
And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to ink these ones up. And as I say, although it's quick dry, and I'll show you that just in a moment, why and how it's quick dry, but it just goes to show that you can absolutely use it as a blend, bringing it up. And all that I'm doing is I am inking my cardstock. You go lighter, it's subtle. You go heavier handed, then it's going to be even more intense. And this is what we tend to say. I know it's kind of a given, but start off light, because you can always add, but you can't take off.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But then if I go in and then start to really, really layer that up, I'm not too concerned about the middle, because we're going to cover that. But then let's carry on a little bit more. And then what happens is we've got all of that detail that just pops.
Wow.
It just stands out. Oh. Look at that.
Gosh. And when you think that embossing took you seconds through
Exactly,
the Gemini,
that's it.
and that affects that.
That's it. And although I'm using my larger plates, you can, if you've got the large Gemini, if you do invest in smaller plates, the junior plates, they will fit. But as you can see, that was no problem at all, putting it through my A4 plates.
Brilliant.
Now I've got our gilding waxes. This one is our Empire Gold here. I believe we've even got that on the show as well.
Yep, we do.
So what I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit onto my glass mat. See how I'm using my glass mat or your craft mat for ease.
Yeah.
And then I'm using my finger.
Oh, okay.
You will get a much better flow coverage for you to then get your that perfect seamless flow and coverage.
Lovely.
You can, if you want, use a blending tool, but what I would suggest is, unless maybe you have any issues with, you know, the consistency or something like that,
Use your finger.
try it with your finger or maybe a glove on first, just so that you get a feel for it, because you do get a much, much better kind of coverage.
Yeah.
So all that I'm doing is I'm going round,
Yeah.
and what happens is we still get that fuchsia standing proud, but then we've got that Empire Gold that's really hitting the embossed marks. It's really making it stand out, and it tones down the fuchsia in a way that you don't necessarily have to tone it down, because it's a really striking colour.
Yeah.
But sometimes, you know, if you've got enough of that fuchsia just in the backdrop,
Lovely.
and then you've got the swirls, and then you've got that kind of gross grain, kind of diamond effect at the bottom there, all nicely gild waxed over the centre, or I'm missing the centre, because what I'm then away to do, let's bring in a piece of another piece of our multi-purpose cardstock, and then we're going to bring back in our plates. I'm going to use our die that comes with this set here. And then what I'm going to do is, if I use my low tack tape just to hold it down here, so I'm going to skewer it there. Now, if you want, you could either die cut and then stamp, or stamp and die cut. But for this one, because it's a solid die, if you were to stamp first, you don't really see accurately where the sentiment is. So what I would suggest is die cut it first, and to die cut, it's our base cut and plate, plastic, magnetic, and then our top plate. So as you can imagine, what we've just done there, you know, if you were to stamp the sentiment within the middle, you don't even need to use that die. That's just how versatile they really, really are. And then what I've also going to do now, using the quick dry, what we can do is show you how you can then actually stamp quickly. So let's take this one out. So all that I'm going to do is take it out, and it's even the little detail that you get, all the little bits that just pop out.
Just cuts so well.
It does. It cuts so,
We've
so
actually
well.
just had Jackie just send in a question saying that she's got her Candy Floss Gemini home. She absolutely loves it, so we're super happy about that. She just said, in terms of 3D embossing folders on the machine, do you do the same as these embossing folders, or is it different?
So it's different, but it's only one shim different.
Okay.
So for your 3D embossing folders, it's your 2 cutting plates, but to take that away.
Yeah.
It's not your 2 cut and plates, your 3D, it's your base cut and plate, and then it's your magnetic, and then your plastic shim.
Okay.
So base cut and plate with your 3D folder
In there.
and the cardstock,
Yeah.
and then pop your magnetic, and then pop your plastic shim over the top.
Okay.
These 2 shims work out slightly thinner than your top cut and plate, and that's what you want because your 3D embossing folders have got extra thickness to them.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just need it to be that minute thinner, and that's what you've got. So 3D embossing folders, base cut and plate, magnetic, and then plastic
Thank you
shim.
so much.
You are welcome.
Hope that helps, Jackie. Over a third as well of this has gone, the brights. Now, as I say, whenever we've done kind of spotlight deals or anything like this, they've all sold out that we've done so far as that kind of initial deal. I'm sure this is going to do the same with a third, having already gone after half an hour. It is half price. There is no more extra stock after this sells out, so it's half price just today, down from £20 to £9.99. So if you want to use this as well with those embossing folders, it's absolutely gorgeous. But I just wanted to give you a quick stock update on that because I am worried that even by the end of this hour, it may have gone. So good luck with that. Fingers crossed for you. Get involved whilst you can. Knew that was going to be popular, didn't we?
We did indeed, yeah. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That's phenomenal. Because what you could do, some of that, where I've cut out this die within that white multi-purpose cardstock, nothing's stopping you using some of that coloured, then stamping on that if you want to. So many different ways that you could be using them. So what I've done now is I've popped my die cup onto this is my large stamping platform with our base. And I know we've got that on the show as well.
Yes, we have.
And then I've popped my sentiment in the flow of the die cut. I'm then going to go in, I'm going to pick up my stamp, which is here. And now I'm going to go back into my fuchsia, my quick dry. And then I'm going to ink it up. Now, I will tell you right now, when it comes to your quick dry, colours such as fuchsia will stain your stamps and they'll stain your embossing folders if you do embossing folder techniques. Really trying to rub that off.
Oh my
trying to rub that off.
That's how quickly it literally just dries. Gosh.
That is how quick. No smudging, no smearing, no nothing.
That's like seconds.
But how Leanne and the product development team managed to come up with that quick dry, because it really is quick dry that we've seen there. So if you are one to stamp, maybe put your hand over the top, or you maybe brush your cardstock over the top, you don't need to worry. You're not going to get any smudging or smearing. So let's bring our card in to finish this one off. So I was saying there a moment ago, your quick dries, certainly your deep colours, your fuchsias, they will start to stain your stamps. If you do any of your inking techniques with your embossing folders over time, it will stain your embossing folders. But don't worry, what you can just do is stamp them. And then, I'm dropping everything here. I just need to trim this one here. So I'm not going to pop my finger guard down because I've already popped my tape on. So what I don't want to do is then stick my back layer onto that finger guard. So let's come in now and pop that one on. I always like to use a bit of black with things such as pink or your fuchsia, that it really sets it off. One of the pinks from our paper pad that we've got, let's layer this one out into here, and then I'm going to set it off once again with a little bit of black. I love my mats and layers. You don't have to do as many as I do here. You can keep it as simple as 1, 2, maybe even 3 layers. But we're going to go in here onto our card blank. I'm using our tape pens for speed.
I think we've got some of them available later. They're probably on pre-order if people want to get involved.
And then I'm going to come in now with some of my foam pads. Keep it flat if you want, if you're going to be posting it and you're worried about costs, but you can then start to layer them up. So let's bring this one in, pop it right in the middle, and it overlaps beautifully. Add a gem, add a ribbon, add whichever you like, but then there we go. We've got a really, really beautiful card where we've gone in, we've embossed it, we've inked with fuchsia, we've gone over the top with Empire Gold Gild and Wax, and then we've done that sentiment within the middle.
That's amazing. And I mean, that's taken literally minutes, hasn't it? And that looks so, well, it looks like you've literally spent ages detailing, painting everything on. And
that's it. And you'll find that sometimes, certainly when it comes to inking as well, if you're using a Gild and Wax, you want that real quick, that rustic look and feel. Don't be overly particular, certainly when you come with your blending patches. Get that colour on, that Gild and Wax will start to tone it down slightly, and then it will look like as if you've spent, you know, an hour, 2 hours on a card.
Fantastic. A few of you have noticed as well that there is a buy one get one free opportunity on the ink storage trays. A lot of you are already getting this, so if you wanted to get the any of the quick dries, for example, that we've just been using, then that could be a brilliant way for you to be able to store them, and it's buy one get one free today, so normally £19.99 each, but of course we've got them today where you're going to get them for £10 each. And what's brilliant about these as well is that when you actually take them out, they all fit on top of each other, so you can stack them to the height that you want, but they'll also join onto the sides as well. So depending on your space, whether you want it longer or higher, you can really work with those. So buy one get one free, get them both for yourself, or you can gift one to a friend if you want to. It's up to you. But I'm not sure for how long that offer is going to last. So if you do want them, take advantage, and remember, of course, that the pads that we were talking about are only going to be the price they are, £4.99 today. Okay, they literally go up on the 1st of May. We've been informed of that. You know, they'll still be a brilliant price at £5.99 each, but I'd prefer them at £4.99. So I'd be thinking, get them today while Craig's here, and whilst you can at that amazing £4.99 price. So many of you getting those. Now, let's just do a quick recap of this brand new collection that we have today, okay? So you have got 18 pieces all together. I'll give you a really quick look actually through this. Now, with each of these, of course, they do come with the embossing folder, which has the stamp and die as well. And you can see this one is the With Love. So you've got the With Love sentiment that we can see there. So the embossing folder, the stamp and the die comes with that. That's With Love. And obviously beautiful hearts that you see in that embossing. Then we've got Celebrate, where you've almost got the firework kind of design, then beautiful little sentiments as well that we've got on that one. Just a Note is this one with the flowers and the polka dots. Coming across here to Congratulations. You know, they're all sentiments you'll always need, and that's very sort of retro, isn't it? Real sort of fashion look there. Then we've got Happy Birthday with the florals, and Make-A-Wish, which is probably my favourite, actually, if I was going to get one individually. I just love the butterflies and the dandelions and everything like that. So that's the Make-A-Wish. Now, all of these you can get in the duo, so these two together, or the two just at the bottom just there together, or get them all individual. It's totally up to you, but this is the best price at £49.99, just because it takes each one individually down to £8.33, which is an amazing saving on every single one of these, and split pay available at £24.99. I'll just show you on the website the pairs that you've got. So obviously you've got the opportunity for the With Love and the Celebrate. They come as a pair. You can get Just a Note and Congratulations. You can get those together as well. And then you can get Make-A-Wish and also for Happy Birthday. So the two of those together as well. And if you just want to have a really quick look just at some of the beautiful sort of finished pieces that we've got that you could create as well, they are just fantastic. We've got this Happy Birthday one. You know, you saw how quickly obviously Craig put that other card together. With love on this one as well. Congratulations. You know, there's so much you can do with these. Just a Note that we have there as well. So, and then we've got this one, Celebrate, as well. Let me just pop that one up because you can see that one would actually stand, which is amazing. So totally different, which is just exquisite. So well done. Keep coming through, and remember, so many of you have taken this. So if you want it, take advantage. It's half price today, down to £9.99. Okay, shall we pop across to another demo?
Let's do it.
Okey-dokes.
Do you remember as well, before we went live, you know how I said to you that we're not even launching them until Monday? The US of A haven't even seen them yet. They don't get them until next week either. So this is the first chance that you've got to actually see them. Here, for us, on our website, is Monday, and America's Tuesday. Wow. So this is the first time that you're seeing these embossing folder set as well. So
exciting,
really exciting. Not surprised how busy these are. Right, so let's do this one. And again, what we'll do, certainly within these demos, is keep them simple to show how simple you can make them. And then later on, we'll do a different technique. This is a really nice one as well for, you know, we say it now that yes, we know men like the women's card and women like the men's cards, but we still get asked, what do I do to create a male-themed coloured card?
Yeah, of course.
It's always one that we get asked for. And this, what I'm away to make, is a really good one to be making.
Yeah.
Because what we've got is we've got our craft card, and I've cut it to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4.
Yeah.
And all that I'm going to do is I'm going to close it. With embossing folders, they're sort of a 2-for-1 because the traditional way, the traditional finish, is that emboss standing up.
Yeah.
But then you've got that deboss if you were to turn it around. So, you know, you've kind of got a 2-for-1.
Yes, yeah.
Now, when it comes to these ones, where you would then be using your 2 cutting plates, when it comes to embossing folders, every now and again, I will add in my metal shim.
Okay.
It won't do any damage to your folder, your machine, your cardstock, but what it does, it's literally like millimetre or so extra thickness. And then what you've got is that just gives you that little bit extra emboss. So it's nice. I don't do it all the time. Not all the time do I do it, but every now and again, I'll just add that metal shim in just to give it that little bit of enhancement. And then all we do is just let it go through. Just going to feed this one out of the back. And then that is all that we need to do when it comes to embossing with your folders. So we're going to come in, let's take these ones out of the way, and then we're going to take this one. There's techniques where you can, what we call letterpress, where you can ink the folder and it transfers through. Come back to the 5 o'clock show, because we'll do that then.
Brilliant.
And then this time, I'm going to go back to my my gilding waxes. And this is our antique gold for this one here.
Nice.
And then all that I'm doing is picking another bit up onto my finger, onto my glass mat. And where I went earlier on, or in that last demo, and lightly gone over the top, that's what I'm doing now. Going over the top, picking it up, and then what we'll do just in a moment, I'll show you, is I've got a couple mats and layers, which is from the white and ivory cardstock that we've got, the 12 by 12. Because I just found, I don't know about you, but a craft card or a darker colour, it really sits nicely with certainly the ivory that's in that set. And it really, really looks beautiful.
Gosh, that gilding wax is really bringing out kind of like the shape, isn't it? And
it does,
the
doesn't it?
nuances of that embossing folder.
That's it. And you can be selective where you want to go. You can go really, really more heavy-fingered into the middle there with the flowers, maybe into certain flourish leaves. That's up to you. But we can select little bits. And then all that I'm doing is the same with the dots. And if you are, for instance, if you're doing what I'm doing here with the waxes, you don't have to wax it all. Maybe you just want to do one half. Leave the other half. You can do. Maybe you want to then chop this down or cut it in half, and it's a little small tab for a card. You can do that. Embossing folders, they really are so versatile. And not what they can just do once you've embossed them, but how you can change the look. For instance, as well, if you took a circle nesting die cut your cardstock first, and then instead of being a square, you can emboss that circle die cut. So you're changing the look yet again. You wouldn't always necessarily think that it's from that same embossing folder range. Let me just take that off so I don't put my finger in it. Here we go. And then that's all that I've done. Not much, but enough to pick it up and enhance. And if you want to go in with gems or something like that, you can do. But you wouldn't always think to go in with a craft card with an embossing folder and layer and match them together, but it works. So now we're going to come in a piece of that gorgeous linen card. I've already mat and layered that onto another piece of craft card, and it sets it off, it frames it, it helps pull the eye in, and then all we need to do is go around again. And for these two demonstrations, I've popped them onto our card blanks, this one being 6 by 6. But if you wanted to then pop it onto the top of a box, imagine having, you know, maybe a handmade gift or something that's in that box, and instead of it just being, you know, a nice but plain box lid, you've got that embossed detail, still having the die cut and the sentiment, which would look beautiful. And then what I'm going to do, so I've already die cut this one out, so same plate configuration as earlier on with the Gemini, where it was our base cutting plate, it was our die cut, it was our die, or sorry, our card, our die, plastic, magnetic, and then top plate, and then fed that one through, which gives us this shape. I've not embossed this with my embossing mat, but you can do because you've got these stars in here. So if you emboss it, you're going to get a lovely edge all the way around. And then again, this shows you now how, without embossing it, you've got one shape that's flat, it's very straight, it's very that elegant swirl. But if you were to come and emboss it, you've now got a different border and banner. So it really is worthwhile trying it with and without the embossing. And now I'm going to go in with this sentiment, which says, just a note. We're going to come back in with our stamping platform. And I like the fact that all these embossing folders, the sentiment are going in the same direction. Yes. You've got that same swirl, because then it means you can then mix and match them onto the other die cuts as well. It would be great to have a different layout of every sentiment, but then you're kind of stuck with not being able to mix and match and change, whereas you can absolutely do that. So die cut, pop my stamp over the top. We're going to then press that into place. I'm going to come in with my alcohol-proof ink pad. Although I'm not adding any alcohol colours to it, I'm just going in with my alcohol. It tends to be my one that I go to each time to stamp. And then I'm going to press, and then I'm purposely not going to press too much and say, oh, look, I've missed half of it. Oh, no, what am I going to do? Oh, no. What I can then just do is go back in. Because my cardstock's in the same place, my stamp's in the same place, I can go back. Look, still missed a bit. Go back, press, and then press. And then what you can then do is come back once again. So if that was a normal stamping platform, even one of our normal stamping platform, I wouldn't bother. There's absolutely no way that I would bother.
And that's what is so, so good just about the stamping platforms. Because I think in the past you'd be thinking, well, I've ruined that, it's gone in the bin or something like that. We have got it on the show as well, so if you haven't got a stamping platform yet, you can still get them. They help a lot with dexterity issues, don't they, as well? I've heard people saying in the past,
I've
I
heard
couldn't get the full pressure, but now I can kind of put pressure at different points. And
that's it. Or maybe they have a larger object, you know, maybe the Gemini plate that you can sit on top and then help balance it out. I'm the same as you. I'm aware, I've heard a couple of people on social media saying that they found it helpful. So maybe if you have had any issues, give it a little try just to see.
Definitely.
But yeah, give it a shot. But yeah, if that was a normal stamping platform, which I use, you know, I'm not knocking them, I use them, but for something like that, I wouldn't necessarily go back and try again. And then I'm going in with a bow that I've already tied. Let me get a piece of my glue gel here. This could be a lovely wedding invite as well.
Definitely.
Mix up the sentiments. Because what you could do is change the sentiment. You might have some long, thin ones that you can then start to then manipulate the shape, and you can shape them into the form.
That's gorgeous.
But if I bring that one in, so then what we've got is two different looking ones. Whereas one is really, really bright, and we've gone in and we've inked over the emboss, and then the other one, what we've done is we've gone over the emboss but with the gilding waxes. Totally bright, but that sentiment could be on that one or vice versa. You wouldn't just have to have the die if you want. You could stamp straight on, or that die could be on that card if you want. So many different ways.
And that's what you can just brilliant, because you can think of the individual that you're making the card for. And you can go, right, so which one, you know, did they sort of like the best? Right, they love flowers, so let's go for that. But actually I didn't want just a note as my sentiment. I wanted the Make-A-Wish, so you get it out of this one, and you just mix and match them, which is fantastic.
Yes.
Would you like to see a few of them individually? Because a lot of you are kind of jumping in and getting them individually as well. Now, the most popular is Happy Birthday, which isn't a surprise because that is what you just always, always need, don't you? So you can see this here. This is what you're going to get with this. So you've got the opportunity for the Happy Birthday. You can see that you've got the gorgeous flowers that we can see on the bottom, then almost that leaf design at the top. So you get there the embossing folder, folder. Of course, you get the die and the stamp, and that's all for £9.99. That's 6x6. That's the most popular one. So of course you can come through and get that. It's just nice to give you, you know, a nice close-up of that. Right, congratulations. Very, very close behind the happy birthday. So we'll come to that again. £9.99. And this is the one where I just feel like it's such a sort of timeless classic embossing folder with that.
It is,
you know, the design in this, it's just lovely, isn't it? Very vintage appeal that we've got. And of course you can see the congratulations finished sample there of something that you could of course do with this as well. They're all there though, they're all there individually. So of course if you want the Make-A-Wish, you want the just a note, anything like that, jump onto the web individually as well. We've had a lot of messages in about the candy.
We have, haven't we?
And I'm not surprised because obviously I think the other day there was so many people getting in touch with my social media saying I can't believe they're completely sold out. And now we've managed to get, well, I think we've got 87 left now. Started with 93, we're down to 87. Jane sent in a message to us actually. Oh, hello. That's brilliant. So Jane has said, I'm new to Gemini and bought a candy floss. Yay. Can you tell me how you get your layers of card accurately cut? Is it a die? Always. Brilliant demos.
That is, so that is, well, there's kind of two ways. If you've seen kind of earlier on in the show when we're talking about the guillotine, you can do your mats and layers with the guillotine. You do get matte and layer dies as well. We do some as well, whereas you can do your mats and layers. So one or the other. But also, well done on getting your Gemini as well, because you can only get them here.
Yes,
you know, we've not got them. The States haven't got them. No one's got them. Just here at Hobby Maker.
It's amazing, isn't it? And to be new to it as well, I sort of feel like you couldn't really be going to a better sort of machine. And I just think it kind of takes your level up as well. You suddenly just look like such a professional when you use this. So please send in your makes as well, Jane, when you use it, because we are giving away every month. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, I'll announce the first person who's getting the £100. Joanne, you've just sent in a question about the Gemini as well. How do you use the double-sided die that comes with the machine? Do you need the double-sided plates?
So yes, when it comes to the double-sided die, the only one extra thing that you would need to purchase, because this came after our machine launched, is what's called our double-sided plates. I know they were on the Hobby Maker website the last time I was here, but all you're going to use is your 2 cut-and plates and then the 2 double-sided plates. You do get 2 in a pack, so you get what you need. Other than that, then that's going to enable you to do your die cutting, your embossing folders, your double-sided dies, you know, maybe your applique, your soft crafts, all of them you'll be able to use as well. But it is Gemini, it's a twin function, because it does your embossing and it does your die cutting.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. So yeah, send in as many questions, of course, as you want. Remember, we are less than 90 of these now available. And of course, you're getting a free goodie bag with this worth £80, where normally the Gemini on its own is £179.99. Wow, thank you, Jane. Thank you. You guys are wonderful.
Lovely.
That's a nice
Lovely.
nice little end to almost like our hour, isn't it?
I know, really nice.
I'm just going to give you a quick look at the pre-orders. Now, if you haven't joined us here before at Hobby Maker, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can press on today's show deals, what we've already shown. You can then click on to pre-order. Now, that shows everything that's coming up next from Visible Image. You can see we've got some of the most amazing stencils that are about to come up. We've got some gorgeous dies that you can get as well. And you can see here, we are an hour away as well from you coming back and bringing a brand new craft kit.
Brand new one.
And we've got a bit more stock of the ones that we've sold out previously.
We have, yeah.
Yes.
Really excited about this one as well. When these originally launched, it's myself that does a couple of demonstrating videos for our website, which you can always go back and watch afterwards. But yes, the one with Set with Flowers today, brand new here at Hobby Maker as well. We're going to be showing that one.
Oh, it's going to be so exciting. You get so much in these kits if you haven't seen them before. It's a great way to sort of start your journey, to start somebody else's brilliant gifts as well.
Absolutely.
So that is only an hour away, so please do join me and Craig.
Fingers crossed, yeah, that would be good. Just to say as well, anything you buy in Hobby Maker, if you're new, you can watch tuitions on our YouTube.
Yeah, and that's so good. Thank you for that. That was an amazing first show. I will be back in a few moments with Visible Image, so do not go anywhere. Honestly, it's absolutely jam-packed right up till 6 o'clock. See you in a mo.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. Right, so you saw that there with the share your makes. Please do get in touch at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and send in any of the pictures of bits that you've created. And we, anything we show during the show, I'll pop you into that drawer and then I will announce a winner tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Mark is here.
Hello.
I'm really excited about this. It's
I know.
show.
I know, it's great to be back again. Third time now. So.
That's lovely. It's sort of like I've seen, obviously, you on, I've seen Craig on, and then today, both you I haven't worked with yet. So what's that Oh, it's lovely. It's a
I'm so pleased. I'm so excited.
Me too, especially with what we've got today
Yes.
as well.
Brand new.
Brand new opportunities. And I mean, you can see it right in front of us. They're spectacular collections.
Yeah, I mean, we decided to bring you back 3 new collections together with some dies, layering dies, that although we've had them for maybe a couple of months, we didn't even get a chance to launch them ourselves officially because they sold out before we could. So.
Yeah, which is what happens when they're as great as this. Now, we've got the summer days that you've got your graphics in straight the way for, that we're going to kick off with here. We've also got beach days, and we have got your celebration as well. So all of them are so individuals. Plus, we've got lots of additions that are coming for you as well. Gosh, I'd want them all. I just remember that there is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, just $3.95 if you would like to get them all. Now, let's talk through first, shall we, summer days, because you can see here that it is absolutely amazing, from the large flowers to the beautiful bees, which obviously so many are celebrating at the moment as well, the daisies, the honeycomb that we've got. And of course, with this collection, like you said, the stencil has been thrown in for free.
I know. And very hard to get hold of as well.
I bet.
We don't actually have any left, I don't think. I think we've just about sold out. I think we have.
Okay, yeah,
So,
I'm not surprised, because actually like a kind of background like that, or the kind of designs you can do is just so amazing.
I mean, it's a very, although there's a lot of hexagon stencils out there, we thought we'd bring you something a bit more modern, a bit more contemporary. And with those layered hexagons, you don't have to just use it for bees. They can be used for any of your cards.
Yes, exactly, definitely. It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So if we talk through kind of what you get in each part of this, what are people going to get when they get this home?
Oh, well, I mean, besides the stencil, which is free, you're going to get the Bee Happy set, which you've got like 5 different bees in there. You've got the large one, you've got 2 other smaller ones in different sizes. And then what I do like to do as well is that you've got the bees from the side profile as well, as though they're landing on the card. And those 2 bees are also different sizes as well. So they're coming in from different angles. So for whatever flowers that you may have at home in your stash, that will work perfectly with them. You've also got a smaller hexagon stamp as well, which is very useful, combined to go with the stencil.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it?
And then you've also got Be Happy,
Be Kind.
Be Kind, yes.
Yeah, and you can kind of mix and match those or use them separately,
Sure
can't
can,
you?
yeah.
But you can see that's a really large size stamp as well that we've actually got here.
The main bee is rather large. Oh, there's a lovely little piece of pollen in there as well.
Yeah, look at that.
Incubator pollen there as well, so that's really cool.
Wow, it's amazing. And then this, which just goes so perfectly with it. Huge flowers that we can see there, look like they're just catching in the wind.
Yeah.
Smiles, sentiments, hello sunshine.
We haven't been able to keep up with this. I mean, we've already placed another order from the manufacturers because we don't have any left, really. Again, you've got this text script running through that large daisy.
Yeah, you can see that, can't you?
But it's beautiful. People love this focal element. And also, you've got this bouquet as well, which is really cool. And I do love that hello sunshine.
I know, I do.
It's it screams summer, doesn't it?
It does. And I think as well with that, it's very much like something that you can use as a just because card. If you want to give somebody a lovely happy day by sort of sending them something with a hello sunshine, it's just fantastic, isn't it? So all of those are coming with it, and you are getting, of course, on top of that, the free stencil that I've just took off just there. So it's right, over 10% of the stock has gone already. It is going to sell out today. I think all of these collections will, in all honesty, because when I saw it, I thought, these are so amazing. I wish we had more.
Yeah,
because
I know. We've
and
tried.
The price. No, I know, it's like we've got as much as we can. We're doing our best. Absolutely incredible. Would you like to see a couple of finished samples just that we can show them? Because wait until you see what sort of pieces you could create. So Leanne, this one straight away, just
yeah. I mean, you've got the large focal bee, and then you've got the 2 smaller ones. Again, now we're going to be talking about the dies later on. These are the layering dies.
Yes,
fantastic. Whether that's called the broken mesh, it can be used for maybe honeycomb or any more masculine cards. It looks fantastic.
Yeah. And you'll be able to get that as well. You will be able to get the dies to go with it. Another one there with the Be Happy that we can see.
Again, very simple but very effective. Using the stencil there with some blending inks through that, a little bit of glitter, and you're sorted.
And then, of course, and you can mix and match these. So you could put the flowers with the bees. You can do them totally separately like this if you want to.
I mean, they'd be designed at the same time to work together, of course, but they're just absolutely gorgeous. Our design team have created some stunning samples.
They really have. I mean, this one, Eileen, totally different once again, as you can see with the Be Happy. I love this. I mean, I just love bees. I think so many people do now. They're so important, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. I mean, when you're a child, you may be a little bit frightened of them now, but when you see them now, they're lovely, fluffy, furry.
Exactly.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they really are. So an amazing, amazing chance. Remember that the stencil has been thrown in for free. So it is just £25 today. With that, you are getting the stencil. You are then getting altogether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there is 17, okay, of your stamps as well. If I give you a quick look at the boards, just so you can see these actually in detail there. So you can see that we've got that there. That's the stencil that we can see. This is the next bundle I've picked up there, isn't it? There we go. But we're going to come to that. So that is the first collection, but we're going to come across to this one next as well.
Yes, we will do, yeah.
Oh, so this is the beach days. I'll get all of the graphics in so we can get to some demos as well. Now this, I think most people are craving a holiday. I
know. I haven't had a holiday in 5 years, you know.
So yours isn't even a COVID excuse.
I know, I'm so desperate for a holiday. But, you know, again, that's just screams summer to me. And we only live 10 minutes away from the beach anyway.
Oh, so lucky.
You know, you've got two great stamp sets there. I'll be able to show you later on what they are. We've got at the beach, we've got Ride the Waves, which has got a fantastic, you know, water sea background.
Yes.
And then the stencil, which comes free as well, which is great. A little sand between the toes always takes away your woes.
And it literally does.
Yes, but I mean, if you're thinking outside the box there, that will work great with baby cards as well.
Yes, yeah. I actually thought that when you first saw it. I thought, you know, a baby shower or, you know, a brand new baby or anything like that as well. So, and again, they are big size stamps. I mean, if I just like to spin them around just so that you can kind of see the actual sizes of them. We'll show you the finished samples, but you really get the idea of the detailing.
Yes. I mean, there's a lot of sentiments in there as well, which is really cool. You know, life is better at the beach. My happy place, I love that one there as well.
Beach just there as well.
And the sentiment says?
Sunshine on your face, sand beneath your feet.
Isn't that so
My favourite days. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. And then if we just pop across to this one where you can see as well, I mean, life out on the ocean, the boats, the footprints, the birds that we've got. And I just want to sit by the ocean and watch the waves and then ride the waves as well.
There's like a dream, isn't
it? Yeah, it's really, really dreamy. And I think they just transform you to paradise. Like when you look at them, you're there. Yeah. And that's what's so sort of incredible about them. And on top of that, of course, the free stencil also. Do you know what I love with this as well? Is the fact that you haven't even just created cards, like you can create things like this, wall art.
I mean, that'll look fantastic, you know, in a bathroom maybe.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Absolutely love this piece of work.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at that in 1 second. So you can sort of see just there, like this is what we were talking about. Okay, about over 10% has gone already. Look at that, so amazing bits that you can kind of hang up in your sort of walls. That I'm thinking like, you know, a little conservatory or something like that. Absolutely incredible, the differences of what you could actually create.
And we're using some of the torn fishnet dye as well there, so that's amazing. Also with the broken mesh. So again, you know, bit of texture paste through there for the feet, and it looks absolutely fantastic.
And then Jill sort of doing this one just here. I love this one as well. This one's by Linda. I love the colours that have been used on that Ride the Waves. Yeah. It's just like the sun's coming down and you're out there on the
my
water.
brother-in-law is a big surfer, so yes.
I used to water ski and wakeboard and sort of trick ski and everything like that. So I grew up by the water, and I just can't find anything I enjoy more than being out in the water. So, and this one as well, you've got the sentiment at the bottom. I just want to sit by the ocean and watch the waves, and you can see again they just transform you there. So many opportunities of things that, of course, you can create out of this whole collection. It could be somebody going travelling.
Yes.
You know, it could be sort of wishing somebody well on a new sort of venture.
Definitely.
Wow, well done with those. And then let's come to the final new collection that we've got as well, which is Celebration. Now, this is the one I just feel like you are going to use and use and use and use, aren't you? There's so much to celebrate always. So have a little look at what you're going to get with this.
I mean, you've got two different stamp sets. One which is the afternoon tea, and then you've got the other one which is the champagne, which is called, I can't see them all right. I haven't got my glasses on.
This one here with the congratulations. that we can see just there. So anyone for bubbles.
Anyone for bubbles,
yeah.
of course, yes.
Yeah.
Again, you know, we brought some drink sets last time that we were on, and they sold out. But this is an actual new addition to that range.
Okay.
Again, champagnes for whether it be anniversaries, birthdays. We've got the Queen's Jubilee coming as well, so that afternoon tea works perfectly. The stencil, again, is absolutely comes free with your stamps, and very useful. It's like having 3 stencils in one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you've got a large aperture with the mask as well, so you can create, put what we mask it off and ink blend through it, and then put your sentiment on the top. You've got one which is like what we call like fizzy bubbles, and then you've also got ones where we got these increasingly like bubbles getting larger as well, which looks really nice.
Yeah, oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. So that could be like a cheers, a congratulations, and again, so much. I mean, look, from boxes that we can see created here to tags as well. So, you know, cards, there is just so much that you can, of course, create with these as well. Linda doing another great job just there. Wow, this one's cool as well with the colours on that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, everything feels better after a cuppa.
Yeah, I mean, that's some of the Crafters Companion glossy highlights on there as well. Again, you know, just using your tri-blend pens or whatever to colour your own teapot. It's great.
Yeah, it's lovely. We'll look at a few more samples in a few moments, but we just want to fit in the dies as well because they are already very busy. A lot of you taking these. Now, we'll start with the broken mesh first. I love this.
Yes, I mean,
it's very cool.
It's so cool. It's kind of like it's got that feel to it that's like done by hand, and there's a lot of elements in that. You can snip into it as well, and it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Whether you're doing like simple cards or clean and simple, or you're doing your mixed media, this will work really well.
Yes, yeah. And I know that any other time that I've sort of done any sort of background type ones like this, they've all just sold out because I think you just know that you can just use things like this. You can layer up on them. It's just absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Thank you. Jimmy just passing me these as well, just so you can kind of see all of the ones that, of course, are coming up for you as well. Look at them there. And then they look just, I love the sort of packaging, the colouring that you put behind.
Yeah, I mean, we decided to do our dies. If everyone's wondering, most dies come in like a kind of metallic look on it.
Yeah.
But we decided to do ours black. The colour doesn't come off. It's kind of like the process it's made.
Yeah.
But the reason I thought about it was that I'm a messy crafter, and I'm sure there's lots of other messy crafters out there. So basically, I thought to myself, if it's done in black, there's 2 reasons. One is that sometimes when you're punching through white cardstock, you can see what's left, so you can actually see what you've cut out.
Yeah.
And the second reason is that when you put that die down, it's going to be easier to find. You know, on my desk, when there's so many white pieces of paper and everything,
true.
you can find that black die quite easily.
Yes, yeah, so you're not going to lose that. So that's $14.99. Lots of you coming in on that one. Let me bring you the frame fibres as well. So you've seen all 3 that we've got. And again, these will go through, you know, most of the die cutting machines, if you just got the Gemini or things like that. And it just, like you say, it goes with them stamps. It goes with those stencils as well that we've just brought.
I mean, again, this could be water. It could be flames. It could be sand or seaweed. It could be vines. Yes, it could be anything you want it to be. But again, these are large dies as well. These are really large dies, you know. So they work absolutely fantastic. There's so many ways. I'll be able to show you those later on as well.
Brilliant. Looking forward to the demos. And then torn fishnet as well.
One of my personal favourites, this one. I do like it. It's great.
Brilliant.
You know, if you've got butterflies maybe, or, you know, you're doing something with, you know, any kind of insects, it looks great as a net. It looks great. You know, I'm going to do a fish scene later on, so it could be like a fishing net as well.
Yes.
So yeah, it's so versatile, and it's so realistic as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, that's £14.99. Just on like the first one that we showed you, if you have a look just at as well what we were talking about with the layering, you can see kind of you can put these behind, and then you can layer up as much as you want as well, can't you? Which just gives you such a different...
how delicate is that as well? You know, it looks absolutely beautiful on a baby card.
Yeah, exactly. And then other ones like we were saying with the fishnet, you can see that you've actually got this that we were talking about, the die just used at the bottom just there as well.
Yeah.
And it literally does look like the sea net, doesn't
Yes, it does. I mean, you know, that was the whole point about it, is to make it look a bit more, give a bit of realism to your cards.
Absolutely amazing. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. They're all there at £14.99. Should we pop across to a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo. Okay,
Okey-dokey.
no problem. Right. So what I'm going to start off with is I'm going to use the Be Happy and the honeycomb stencil.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly do some texture pasting through the stencil, which is one of my favourite techniques.
Yeah.
And then we'll go into spraying some of it as well for the background, and then we'll move on to creating the bee. So the first thing I'll do is get some of your texture paste. I know you've got texture paste on the website. It can be any one that you've got there. This is just a white texture paste with a slight grit to it as well. So just paste your texture paste through the stencil. Now what I do like about these stencils is that they're frameless. So this particular stencil is frameless, so you can use it with things like your jelly plates and that, and you're not going to get that border on your card, so it works really well. It means that you can position this stencil anywhere on your card, and you're not going to get that harsh border.
Amazing.
What I do like about doing this with a frameless stencil is that you can just pick out certain areas, and it doesn't have to be perfect, because obviously when it dries, you're going to probably use it as a background and you're going to spritz it like I am as well, so you don't have to have anything too perfect. So I do like that about it.
Definitely.
So again, just don't waste your paste.
No.
Put the lid back on. Right, and the next thing we're going to do is, if I just peel that off, I'm going to you just lift it up so I don't get my fingers into it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to just peel it off to get a gorgeous background. Okay, I'll just put this down here out the way.
Yeah.
Whilst next thing I'm going to do is do some spraying.
Okay.
Okay, so leave that to dry.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on to one that I've actually dried off. So this is one that's totally dry now, which looks lovely. I'll put that down there as well. And then I'm going to spray that. So I'm going to use some colours. Again, some of this could be any of your sprays that you've got.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to use some, I think I'll start off with some mustard seed.
Yeah.
Again, luckily you're standing far enough back, so I'm not going to spray you.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I'll try not to spray anybody. So I'll use some mustard seed. Again, this is great when you're mixing some of your colours up, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous as a background.
I love using the sprays.
So we're going to do a little bit of drying on that. This is creating your background.
Yeah.
This is. So this is how, when it starts to dry, obviously those colours blend a little bit, and they will pale off a little bit, and that's great. That's fine, because this is your background.
It's a really nice mix of colours, actually.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, again, you don't have to be too fussy with this either. So just create whatever makes you happy. And this is definitely, I'm thinking summertime with this anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
So.
Just as it's becoming now, nice and sunny and a bit warm.
Yeah, I know. Do you plan on having a holiday yourself this year?
We've got holidays booked, but just UK. So, yeah, I mean, I say just UK. A lot of the UK is lovely, but I do miss going on a plane. So my little boy he's just turned 3.
Oh, wow.
When he was 2, he hit tantrum mode, and I just thought, can I honestly face a plane ride with him?
Probably not.
No. He's actually just become good. So I'm sort of like, now I think he could go, but I've booked my UK holidays now, so I'm like, oh well, we'll stick with it next year.
I'm just going to use a little bit of a darker colour there. I'm going to try and let this run. If you use a spray, just let that run in. It's going to run through the hexagons. You can see that.
Yes, yeah, that's.
And I do like that look as well. So that's pretty cool. So let's another little bit drying here.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on to so we'll stamp the bee, and then we'll use the mesh dye as well, which is really cool.
Yeah, definitely. I think we've got an amazing deal coming up for you shortly as well, actually, on the drying tool. So we have got a drying tool that's going to be available, I think, at a brilliant price.
I think it's better than mine. It's a white, isn't it white? Because I like I'm going to have to buy one, I think.
Yeah. In fact, we'll just bring it in, because this is normally, I believe, £80.99, and I think we've got it on today at under 20.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So I was told we're going to do an incredible deal on this. I know it's a very, very limited deal, so we've not got many of them that have been given to us at this price. But of course, if you do want to get it, it's about to pop up onto your screens, and then of course you've got that incredible sort of drying tool that, of course, you can use for anything like this. And yeah, down to £20. So a quarter, basically, just under a quarter of the price that we would normally be at, which is just fabulous. I love a deal.
Well, talking about being at, we're going to talk about bees now. So I'm going to stamp the large bee and emboss that quickly. So just ink it up with, this is your Versamark inks. I'm sure your ink's on the website. So just ink it in black.
Okay.
Like so.
Wow, look at
now, I'm using the stamping platform, so obviously as my ink pad dries, you need to obviously either buy some re-inkers or just go back in on top of that. I know there's lots of different kinds of stamping platforms, but just Make sure you're happy with it, and normally give it a second for the ink to transfer from the stamp to the card as well.
Yeah.
That's always a good tip. So if I just lift that up, and now you see how gorgeous that looks.
I mean, it looks like you've literally hand painted it and spent so long doing that.
Well, I wish I had. Right. So I'm going to move on to the next part of this now.
Yeah.
Let's put this away. And what we will do is, should put that there. Now I've already got one that I've actually just cut out, so that should be. Which is really nice, I think.
Lovely, yeah, it is.
I don't need that. Just
Is that okay?
Yeah, we're good. So I'll use my stamping platform. Just my It's good mat, this is. I don't know whether you have those on the website, but they're really cool.
Yeah, they might be. It's always worth checking on the website, you know, going to any of the companies, because of course it doesn't matter how much you buy, even off the website, we still only charge that 1p per day.
It's hard to get used to that, but it is really cool. It's a great idea. I must admit, you know, you can't go wrong, can you?
No.
And, you know, we always used to have on, you know, before when we were doing TV shows, is that people would complain that things had sold out, but it gives you the ability to just chuck it in your basket and then carry on watching everything that you want to watch. So that's what I like.
Yeah.
I'm going to just stick this onto here. So this is our lovely background. Again, it's starting to come together now, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks so nice layered up like that.
So we're just going to start. And again, it's the black that actually, you know, makes it pop out a little bit.
Yeah.
So what else I want to show you was the die.
Yes.
Now this is it, just cut out in black card, which looks gorgeous as it is. But think about it when we maybe do it in like, it's like a rust. It could be metallic and it could be a piece of rust, which looks, that looks like real metal, doesn't it? It looks really nice. But we're not going to use that today. That'd be great for a male themed card as well.
Yeah.
Now I've actually stamped some in like a goldy yellow colour, so I'm going to use this as my honeycomb. So that's what I'm going to do next. I'll stick this on with my Kalal glue, my glue of choice. Somebody was saying to me the other day that I stick my things on the same way as Craig does.
Oh really?
I do it the same way, so I don't know. Maybe I copied Craig or he copied me. I'm thinking I probably copied Craig. Probably, it's more likely.
I feel like we all just sort of share tips.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it, Craig?
Doesn't matter, no.
No.
We'll share.
Right. So we'll stick that down possibly around about here. Now, again, what I like about this die is that you can snip into it and use other pieces in different ways. So I've snipped into it twice and I've taken a few elements out.
Yeah, because you can almost take as much or as little as you actually sort of want, can't you, on that?
And it looks like it's like broken honeycomb, where there's some random animals been in and had a section of honey or a human maybe.
It's such a delicate die as well, so intricate.
But it is intricate, but it comes, you know, it cuts out very, very easily. So I'm kind of happy with that, like so, and that looks like a great background.
Yeah, it does.
The next thing we're going to do is we're going to. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly. I've got my tri-blend pen. I know you've got those on the website as well.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
My pen of choice is really easy because just colour in there. Very easy to do this. It's not complicated at all. You don't have to be. You know, there's a lot of people who are incredibly experts at colouring in, but for this kind of project, you don't have to be amazing at all.
No.
So the next thing I want to do is I will stick that on. Where did I put my glue there? Right.
I feel as though actually with the summer days set, it's very much kind of, you could do with every age as well, because you could even bring this to, you know, your children, your grandchildren.
Yes.
You know, you could sort of, it sort of passes throughout everybody, I think.
And hopefully they wouldn't, you know, you'll get them so they're not frightened of bees or anything, you know?
Exactly.
Wasps, yes. Bees, no.
Yeah, no.
I don't like wasps.
No, but they sting for no reason.
Yeah. I'm going to put a couple of got some sentiments from there. I'm going to use the be happy because why not?
Yeah.
Let's be happy, shall we?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to put that sentiment.
Lovely.
I think I'm going to have that probably around about here. And the next one down here.
It's a really nice font as well.
Again, it does lend, you know, I thought to myself, what would a bee want? What kind of font would a bee want? and I got that.
It's so lovely.
So we're starting to get somewhere now.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing I've done is I've stamped and cut out some of the wings to acetate. This is the heat-resistant acetate that Crafter's Companion do. I can't remember what they call it, but it is heat. They probably just call it heat-resistant acetate.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick that over the top of the wings there to give the bee some dimension, which looks really cool as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we'll put another one there. And I've got a couple of little bees that I want to put on it as well.
At least it looks like the bee's about to sort of take off and fly, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely.
I like having you know, some dimension to your card project as well, which looks really nice.
Definitely. Wow.
And quickly, 2 bees.
Gorgeous.
That sounds like my grades in school, 2 bees.
2 bees, yeah. 2 bees, oh gosh. Imagine all that time ago.
I don't want to even think about that anymore. You know, I think I'm going to put a bee there, possibly. And we'll have a random one. And it's nice for the bees to come in either side as well. I think maybe this one's trying to do something with that sentiment as well.
Oh,
so,
that's amazing.
Do you know, I think that is our first card complete.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Would you like me to hold it up, or is that okay? Yeah?
Definitely.
Okay.
Because then you can really see the kind of 3D elements, I think, of it as well, face on. Look at that. Oh, the bee's just about to take off.
And there's some, you've got some, glitter on there as well. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do as well, just before I finish. Let me just do one other thing, why not?
Absolutely.
Tell you what, I've got some stickles, any glitter glue.
Yes,
some gold glitter glue, and I think possibly
put that on as well.
A few blobs of that around. It could be pieces of pollen there as well.
Yes, yeah.
Glitter on there as well. Again, it's those little finishing touches that just make the difference, you know?
Yeah. That's lovely. Look at that.
I think we're done with this one.
It's just those little finishes that just add something totally different.
Now I'll lift it up and that'll be it.
Yeah, that's incredible. And again, it looks so like that would have taken you ages, you know, with all of those layers and instead
yeah, I mean, it wasn't
really
that long, and the background with the stencil there looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So again, if you do want to get this one individually, it's £24.99. You can see everything that you're actually going to get with this. So you're getting a stencil thrown in for free. You are then getting the amazing opportunity for the Daisy Grunge. So you've got Hello Sunshine Sentiment, Smile. You've got that bouquet. You've got that really large flower that we can see as well. And then you've got the Be Happy. So you've got Be and Happy, Kind, as well as sentiments. All the different sizes of the bees, different shapes. Absolutely beautiful. 30% of summer days has gone. And again, you can see the other opportunities that we have, so gorgeous looks. Right, beach days, should we come across to that one next? So let's just give you a quick reminder of what you're going to get, and then of course we'll cross over to a demo in a moment. So this one, an absolutely huge free stencil. I mean, that alone I think is just a showstopper. The footsteps, because yes, you could use those for your beach pieces, but you could use those for new baby cards, you could use them for baby showers. You know, there's so many sort of different ways that you'll use this. A little sand between your toes always takes away your woes. So a great sentiment as well. And then you've got the Ride the Wave. So you've got that really large wave stamp. You've got the little surfer that we can see here. You've got the birds, you've got the footprints again. And then I just want to sit by the oceans and watch the waves. And then coming across to At the Beach. So everything that you see at the beach, from your shells to your starfish. Life is better at the beach. Beach, sunshine on your face and beneath your feet, and my happy place as well. So a huge amount that's coming to you at £25. So all of that. So basically, you're getting the stencil thrown in for free, and all of this, remember, is completely brand new as well. And like we were saying with this one particularly, it's very much something that you don't have to just create cards. You know, you can create wall art, you can create amazing presents for people as well. So really let your imagination run wild. And then Celebration is available also, a totally different opportunity with Celebration, where we've got the champagne bottle, we've got the champagne glasses, we've also got the afternoon tea that we can see, we've got the cakes, everything feels better with a cuppa, afternoon tea. So each of these are totally different, very individual as well. And if you want them all, that's what I would do, because it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But we're going to come to the beach demo first, yeah?
We are, yes. Right, okay, we'll start off with, how do you create sand? Which is always a very hard one. Look at my hands already. How do you create sand? So I will quickly show you how I created this kind of sandy background. A few people thought to me that this was like sandpaper or something like that, but it's not. It's just a piece of white Centura Pearl card on the plain side. So I'll just quickly show everybody how I achieved this colour.
Brilliant.
Very easy. So the first thing you do is you just get your sprays. So I'm going to use mustards here.
Yeah.
And there is a magic colour, so I'll kind of share that with you. So you spray a bit of mustard, maybe just a little bit of spiced marmalade.
Yeah.
Just,
I like the name of that.
I know, I like that as well. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? So we'll have the spiced
Yeah.
marmalade. I think, yeah, that'll do with that. Oh, we'll have this is a sunflower. This is just like a sparkle as well. I like that one.
Yeah.
And the magic colour, which I always use, is one called Frayed Burlap.
Oh.
Okay, which is
That
a
makes me
strange...
think I'm not sure what colour it's going to be.
No, I don't know either. It is a weird colour. It's like a combination of colours. It's got brown in it, it's got blue in it. I don't know how they actually do it all in one kind of, but just kind of spray.
Oh, nice.
And it looks kind of strange when you first spray it on there. And you know, don't get me wrong, I would agree with you there. Maybe spritz a little bit of water on there as well.
Yeah.
And then I'll quickly dry that, and you'll see how it'll turn out. It'll obviously dry out totally different to this.
Yeah. These tools are so good,
Yes.
aren't they? Because I think a lot of people, I know the first sort of show I did, and people were saying who were new crafters, oh, can we just use a hairdryer?
No.
And obviously you cannot
No.
do that. It needs to be...
No. And you can't use them vice versa either.
No, start drying your hair on the way in.
No, not with one of these you couldn't anyway. You wouldn't have any hair left.
No. Yeah, please don't do that.
No, do not do that. They get very hot indeed.
Yeah, It's really cool, isn't it?
So it's starting to dry. And this is where you can go dab a little bit if they've got too much excess ink on there. But as it's starting to dry, it's starting to become... Do you see how the blues and the sandy colour comes in there as well?
Yeah. And once again, if you do want the Wow Dual Heat, which is the ultimate embossing heat tool, as we sort of mentioned earlier, we've got a very, very limited amount of these. It is the white, like you mentioned. They have been reduced today from £80.99 that you normally pay to £19.99, so it's at a quarter of the price. 240 volts that we can see on that as well. And you can see that this will do for your embossing powders, mould making, you know, drying paints, glues, inks, plastic, use on paper, wood, fabric, and obviously if you want to create your sand like this, then you've got this ready to do that with your sprays as well.
You'll let that completely dry. It's still a little bit wet, so I wouldn't use it, put it on your windowsill, let it dry for half an hour, and then it'll end up something like that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Which is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
I do.
Very nice. So the next thing I'm going to do is that I've got one that I've actually already placed onto a piece of card. and blanked it off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the stencil this time.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the a little sand between your toes.
Lovely.
I think I'm going to use that, which is a lovely stencil. I'm going to just, and I think I'm just going to use the. I'm going to just use the feet.
Yeah.
I know I have done previously. I could put the sentiment on there as well, but I'm going to just use for this particular demonstration. I'm just going to use the feet. So what I will do was that. So if you put, I'm going to put texture paste through it. But if you just want to make sure that you don't get your texture paste on places that you don't want it to go, is just use maybe a Post-it note and just cover up those areas that you don't want to use.
Yes,
Again, this particular stencil is great for like beach scenes, but also good for baby cards as well. Somebody told me that. I thought, oh, that's a great idea as well. So, okay. Or maybe children with their muddy feet, you know.
Yes, yeah, toddlers, yeah.
So I'm going to use some more grit. This is some more texture paste, but with this one here, as I use my texture paste, you only have a little bit left. So I've used it, but I've sprayed a little bit of the frayed burlap into that to get a kind of off-white colour.
Oh, bro.
Which gives it a more of a sandy colour.
Yeah.
I lost my... Where did my... Sorry,
that was
excuse me,
what
just
fell.
a second.
Yeah, that's okay.
Right, so here we go. Use a bit of your texture paste, which is now called a frayed burlap colour. And we'll just texture paste through the stencil there, just to pick up those feet. Again, always remember that when you're texture pasting through, especially something that you've pre-inked or pre-sprayed, the paste will always pick up some of the colour from underneath as well. So it kind of absorbs some of the colour. So just bear that in mind when you're creating something like this, a project, because it will go a little bit darker, but that's even good. That's even better because it'll look more like footprints.
Definitely.
So I'm just texture pasting through this.
And you just wash your stencils as normal?
Yes, in warm water. Yeah, you can wash your stencil, use it again, it's good as new.
Brilliant.
Not like I do sometimes. I forget sometimes, and then I get into trouble. So, right, so I'll just take that away there.
Nice.
So we've got some lovely feet there.
Oh,
and I'll put this down here for now.
Yeah.
And then we'll go on to, now, dies. See, this is what I was talking about with the torn fishnet die. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
It's amazing.
You know, it's great. You know, people wouldn't think, oh, is that a die? You know, I thought it's like material, but it's not. It's just a die, piece of paper. And this is obviously I've stamped this, cut this from Stampin Cardstock. Really cool. And I'm also, I tell you what we'll do as well is I think I've got time to stamp I'm going to stamp some of the seashells from at the beach as well. So I'm going to stamp a seashell just to show you what they come out like.
Yeah.
So just put that to one side. I just put that one to one side to start to dry.
Yep. Cool.
And I'll stamp a seashell as well.
Yeah, because you are just getting so much actually within this collection. We'll bring that back in, £24.99, and you were probably looking, thinking, oh, I'm just getting the stencil. No, that's free. That's thrown in for free alongside all of the other stamps that you're getting. And then, of course, individually, you can get the die cuts as well.
So and I think this shell is called a conch shell.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that, but I don't know. I don't know everything about shells, but I think it's called a conch shell.
I feel like it is. I think we've sold conch shells on a different channel before.
Really? Oh, right, okay. The real thing, the real shells, you mean? This is, sorry, clear embossing powder. This is the Wow embossing powder.
I think we've got some of that available as well.
Yes, it's good. You know, once you have Wow embossing powder, you'll always use it, and I always use it.
Yeah, it gives an amazing effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's, especially when you're adding colour to your projects afterwards, because it raises up the image slightly and helps you, you know, for the lining when you're colouring in. It's like a guide.
Yeah. Oh look. Wow.
Now there are a number of ways you can colour this in.
Yep.
You can obviously use your Spectrum Tri-Blend pens quite easily. Which shall I do that, or maybe I'll just use some ink? You could use you could use a Tri-Blend. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll use a Tri-Blend pen.
Yeah.
So just quickly colour one of these in. Again, I'm not being too fussy with this because obviously for time and speed, but you can colour it into your heart's content. Take your time. Again, if you want to make a single layer card, obviously colour a little bit more careful than I would. But because I'm going to actually cut this out, I don't need to. So just go around the lines there.
I feel like with some of these large stamps as well, you could almost make kind of colouring sheets and things like that.
That would be great because the children would, you know, children love beach scenes, don't they, and shells.
Exactly. So you're going on holiday, it's something to get them to do in the car or on the aeroplane.
Yeah. Be quiet.
Yeah. Don't ask me if we're there. No, we're not.
No, I know. That's what they always do, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll leave that there. I'll tell you what you could do if you wanted to. If you want to do a little bit more, is get yourself a white jelly roll pen. Just add some white highlights to it, so you can just kind of go over there with a few white highlights. Again, this is kind of like basic stuff, but it's you know some people don't think about this, so it's good to do that. You know, I'll leave that there, and we'll move on because I'm gonna. So I've cut out some of the shells already.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add this to this project, so I'll move this to one side. So the next thing I'm going to do is, now what I've done as well is I've actually cut, my torn fishnet up into a few sections. So I'm going to stick this to this project as well. So I'm going to use some of my Collal glue, my favourite glue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like about this kind of glue is that you can move things around. You know, if you weren't happy with the positioning of things.
Okay, so it's not stuck there.
No. You know, sometimes if you use like a fixed glue or for like foam pads, is you know you can't really take it off. Or if you do, you may wreck your project.
Yes,
so
yeah.
this allows it's that wiggle room that you like to have. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
So I always get my finger in it. There we go. Right. Okay. So I'm going to just place this one here. Again, doesn't that look really nice?
Yes. Yeah.
And I shall use the other side for this one.
They are brilliant dies. They really are.
I mean, you could use this for like, you know, any feminine cards as well. If you know, especially the torn fishnet, that would look great on some, you know, really cool cards. Or if you're a bit more kind of punky, that would really look cool as well.
Yeah, it's just.
So I'm gonna slide this piece underneath. I think it looks cool. Just line that up. Just get it somewhere where you want it. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I've got some lovely shells that I've already stamped and cut out. So we're going to add some of those to my project.
Yeah.
And I tell you what I will do first, I think, though, Is there any possibility? I stamped the sentiment on there. Life is better at the beach. I think that's a great one to put on there.
Yeah, definitely.
And sometimes, you know, it's nice to have, you know, to do things a little bit more simple. And can you see that drying now? It's soaking up some of the colour from.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So it looks more like sandy feet, which looks really cool. So I'm just going to put the sentiment on here. I do like a simple sentiment, but a very effective sentiment. That's what I do like to see. And it's supposed to be done like it's been written in the sand as well. This particular font. So I think that's
It does,
really
doesn't
cool.
it? Yeah. Like you've wrote it yourself.
And we'll stick the starfish on, and we'll place the starfish so it looks like it's been coming out of the net as well. So just guide that. I think we'll guide that in that way.
Yeah.
Just slide that underneath slightly. Again, you know, it's adding that added dimension to your projects as well, which makes all the difference. I've got a few more shells here.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have another one this side.
So nice.
These are quite, you know, I mean, I haven't been here that long doing this, so, you know, this is the kind of projects that you can create, whether you could be in a little bit of a rush, but it's great when you just have a little bit of fun. Do you know what? I think
It was quite sort of like relaxing, quite mindful almost, like I'm
mind.
watching you and I'm just
I
really
know.
enjoying
I
it.
changed my mind. I'm going to have a blue, I think I'll have a blue one.
Yes,
You
yeah.
know, let's change. It's always nice to change your mind. We'll have a blue one here, a yellow one instead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to place a yellow one
Yeah, that's
there.
lovely.
And a couple of other little shells. Got a little starfish there.
Yeah.
What colour's that one? Oh, that's a pink one as well. I'll have a pink starfish again. I'll have one more of those.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Again, you don't have to be so fussy. Just as it looks pretty good, you know, you can stop wherever you want.
Yeah. I feel like this is a really nice craft project to actually take with you maybe on your staycation.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Because it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
To kind of, you know, they're not going to take up a lot of room. You can easily just pack these and the few sort of essentials that you need to work with them. And I just think it's so nice to have something that you can enjoy while you're away. You know, if you get a rainy day in England or you could do it out in the garden, inside.
So, do you know what? I think I'm going to stop there.
Yeah, I think that looks great.
Pretty good. So I'll lift that up and just show you that as well.
That's brilliant. Look at that. Yeah.
Again, you could add more shells there if you want to later on.
Fantastic.
But again, the feet look fantastic, don't they?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. And don't forget, of course, with this whole collection, you're getting all of that, but on top of that, you're getting everything that you can make the beach waves as well. So it's not like you're not able to then make something like this on top of that. It's absolutely amazing just how much you can kind of, you know, mix and actually match this collection together. If I just show you the whole board as well, you can see exactly what you're getting from the stencil to all of those stamps that are going to come with this as well. Today for £24.99. And if you love that fishnet die that we just showed you as well, I'm just going to show you just what we were mentioning, just about different ways you can use that, because I've got a few brilliant samples. You know, we mentioned punk a minute ago. Have a little look at this one. You know, when we're saying if you want to make something quite punky, you know, really funky, you can see how that fishnet die has actually been used kind of in the background there. Absolutely love, love, love how that's been put together. But then something totally different. You could do a card about hope and still use that. So £14.99 for this die. So there's so many different ways to use it. Here's a tag that's been made with the dragonfly. So, you know, let your imagination run wild, I'd say, with all of these collections, with all of these dies as well. Right, I want to fit in the celebration one as well. We'll try and speed in a demo with this one as well, because this is something that I just think is perfect for every occasion. I'm in the process at the minute of organising a hen party and organising a baby shower. So two completely different things. Works for both. So, because you've got the champagne glass, you've got the pop-in bubbles, but then you've got the lovely opportunity as well to get that afternoon tea. We said about the Jubilee as well, if you're creating things for that. And once again, Stencil is given to you completely for free. So that's a really, really large stencil that you can see there. It's got different effects for bubbles that you can see as well. You know, it could be polka dots that you want to use that for. So the bonus 3-in-1 stencil free, and then of course with all of that as well that's coming with it. So as you can see, from the champagne bottle, anyone for bubbles, less troubles, more bubbles. That's basically how I feel about life. Congratulations, popping. And then of course you've got your afternoon tea. Everything's better after a cuppa. Afternoon tea, you deserve cake, again, always. And you can see these gorgeous slices of cakes, the tea bags, you know, really, really beautiful and individual sort of stamps that we've got on those as well. So just Brilliant. Yes, are we going to have time to squeeze in another one with this?
Another one, of course we can, yes.
Brilliant. Excited about this.
Okay, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do one with the champagne.
Yes.
Let's do a champagne, so like obviously anyone for bubbles. I think that's definitely true.
Yeah.
I'm just going to ink up I've got the flute glass. This is the champagne flute glass, and I'm going to ink it up in VersaFine Clair, but it's not black this time.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a dark. It's like a grey. Sometimes when you're stamping things, especially glass, if you want it to look kind of realistic, black isn't the right colour to use. So if you stamp it in grey, which looks better, and then you emboss that in clear as well, it's going to look a lot better, a lot more realistic to glass. So we just quickly heat this up, and then I'll show you exactly how I would colour this glass as well.
Lovely. It's just nice being able to see from start to finish kind of how
Yes.
to do it. And I think what's brilliant here as well is because you can watch the shows back, when people actually get these collections home, they can then re-find this show, re-watch it back. And
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
yeah, you can just create the exact thing or kind of do your own little bits on it as well.
I mean, we have our own website as well, and you know, if you Facebook groups and everything.
Yes,
So yeah, please feel free to join that as well.
Yeah.
So it's stamped and embossed
Yeah, it looks
in clear,
lovely.
which is gorgeous.
Yep.
Now, if you want to add some colour to it, now we could add a little bit of colour. If you want to say fill up your champagne glass, quickest way to do it is maybe use a post-it note if you want it to be straight, and then we get some ink, some distress ink. Just quickly, just blend across there. I think we're going to have pink champagne. What do you think? That'll be better than the other one. I don't know what other colour champagnes we have. So we peel that off there. And we're going to cut this out anyway, so this is what I'm thinking. But one of the other things you can do is obviously get your gel pen, which, one of these ones, that one there, we'll use this one, is use your gel pen, and just, if you want it to make it more three-dimensional, is just draw a line in your white pen there, just down there, to give it the kind of glass reflection highlights as well. So we can do that a few times on that side. And then you could smear that with your finger as well, just to give it that kind of realism look for the glass. So that's how I would create the glass.
That,
It's a good effect, isn't it?
It's really good.
Very simple. So I've actually already stamped out some of the glasses and I've cut them out.
Okay.
So I'm just going to jump to that
Yeah.
to show you. Oh, and I've used some of the glossy highlights on them as well to see how different they look there with a bit of glossy highlights. It looks brilliant.
Yeah.
I've also stamped the champagne bottle out, a little bit of paper piercing, stamped it out in two colours, pink and then green, and then obviously paper piece the two together to create the bottle.
That looks really expensive.
Could be. So I'll put these to one side. I'm going to create my background.
Okay.
So now this is the fun bit. This again with this brilliant stencil is I'm going to go in with I'm going to create a couple. So I'm going to use this aperture as well, which is one of my favourites. And I think the colour I'm going to use two colours. I've gone pink lately, so we'll carry on with the pink theme. And I'm going to use wild honey.
Okay.
So a little bit of wild honey. I'm just going to go around this stencil, just to create a kind of focal point as well for where you're going to position your elements. Again, you don't have to be the best person in the world to blend. This is a background, and I always say to people, don't worry too much about it. You know, we can get kind of caught up in everything trying to be perfect, and you know, nothing is ever perfect. You can't do it, and you can't do everything perfect. It just doesn't work like that in the real world. But you can do your best, because I always say, like, some people ask, you know, what's your best card that you've made, and I'll say the next one. So, you know, you always say that, because like you go back to a card that you made maybe a year or two ago, and you go, ooh, don't like that anymore. So, just blow that bit off.
That's what's so good, I think, is that you can develop so much. And I think with these, you could be right at the beginning of your crafting journey, or you could be a really experienced crafter, and it wouldn't matter, would it? And that's what's so brilliant about them.
So I'm going to go back in with the picked raspberry, as they call it, or we used to call it pickled raspberry, but it is picked raspberry. Again, it's a nice combination of colours as well. So, you know, it's nice to go around there. Again, you don't have to be perfect. It's just having that element of colour. Oh, we're okay for time?
Yeah. We've still got 8-ish minutes.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah, we're all good.
I think we can do that in 8 minutes.
Yeah. And if we run out, we can show the finished product in the next one,
Yes.
so it doesn't matter.
So we'll take this off here. Just blow any bits off that you've got in your stencil.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what I will do as well, is that, you know, I'm going to add on, if I use this, I'm going to use some of the smaller bubbles. Again, this will show the versatility of the stencil as well. And I quite like that, so I'm going to just go over that in a different colour.
Yeah.
Again, through the other colour that you used as well, just to give it that slight different focus as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, we're not taking too long to achieve something that looks quite nice.
Oh wow, look at that.
So that's quite nice, isn't it, as well? And I might do a couple of bubbles just there as well.
I think with that stencil, you are going to use it to just create so many different effects. And doing the different colours on top, it almost looks like you've layered up, doesn't it, with different pieces, but it's just one stencil.
Yeah. One other thing I think I'm going to do is I have got some. Right, this is some glitter gel, which is like a kind of like a Stickles kind of glue, and I'm going to just paste some of that colour through the stencil as well on where I've just inked up.
Yeah.
So just position it back on wherever I can remember where I did it. Right, now I've forgotten where I went now. Oh, there we go. So position where you were.
Yeah.
Use my. I have to hold it in my hand. I like this stuff. It's really, it's, you know, sometimes you get a new product, you go, oh, I like that, and you have lots of fun with it. It's like
I'm enjoying this.
So we'll just go over some of those colours.
I ordered some bits from a show the other day.
Did you?
And realised that my address here is still like my parents' address.
Oh.
So it's all gone to them. So I was like, well, please bring it next time.
Do they live far away then?
They don't. They only live in Leicester, so it's, it's not too far. I see them very regularly, but can you? There you go. Mol's going past there. She'll pick them up on the way. Brilliant. Nip in, have a cuppa with my mum. It will be fine.
I'm sure she'll love that.
She would. She's an open door policy in my house. So.
So that's starting to look quite nice now with those glitter balls.
That's so nice.
I'm going to not put any more on that side.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do next, let's put a lid on that.
Yeah, that's fab.
I'm going to just work out exactly, right, I'm going to put my bottle on, so that my bottle's going to go on there, I think. I'm just working out where I'm putting things. I'll tell you what I'll do next, is I'll stick this to my card. So, again, I've used a tri-blend pen to go around that, just to kind of get a colour match that I'm happy with as well. So it doesn't have to be perfect.
There we go.
So we just stick that on there. Then we shall find where we're going to put the bottle. So I'm going to place the bottle there. Now, one of the other things I'm going to do is I'm going to just ink. I've got the spray, which is a really cool stamp in its own right as well. The spray from the champagne. So I'm just working out where I'm going to place that. So I think the bottle's going to go there, and I think the spray will go somewhere around about there. So if we do that over the top. That's what's good about having a stamping mat. Sometimes, you know, when you're doing things old school by hand. So I like that spray. One other thing I'm going to do, I'll stick this on now with the glue.
I think we've got about 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes?
Yeah.
No, I'm racing now.
Honestly, don't worry if you don't fully complete it.
What I want to do in 2.5 minutes.
I don't want to
TikTok,
totally put pressure on you.
There is pressure, don't worry. That's fine. Right, so we're going to stick that on. Can he do it in 2.5 minutes, he says. Right, okay. So that looks good like that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Well, I've got the sentiment, and as you say, less troubles, more bubbles.
Yes, yeah.
I think that works really well. A couple of champagne flutes. Do you see how quick I'm being now?
Yeah. It's like, I will get it done. Like.
I know. But if only I'd been this quick earlier.
No, because it's so nice to see.
I like to be able to show, you know, those different techniques.
Definitely.
Now there is one single more thing that I've got to do. I might have time to do that just for a second.
Yeah.
We'll put a little bit of that.
Love that.
That gel just over the top of the champagne there.
Yeah. That's incredible.
I wish I was too fussy.
Mola's just said, but she's been working in this industry for 6 years, and it's one of the nicest cards she's ever seen made.
Really?
It's a nice Nice little compliment, isn't it?
Thank you. Craig makes some great cards as well, though. He's absolutely amazing. So he's giggling now.
Next hour, this is the best card I've ever seen.
I forgot Craig was there, and I'm in awe of his work all the time. Anyway, so he's amazing. Right. Okay, I think I'm going to be done there. I'm going to stop there because I don't think I've forgotten anything.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Let me just lift that up so you can see.
Well done. Perfect timing with that.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that. That's incredible. Gorgeous. That's $24.99 for you to get, of course, the amazing, the gorgeous free stencil that we showed there. Obviously, something to make that lovely celebration card. Don't forget, it comes with all of the extras with the lovely afternoon tea bits as well. You'll be back in an hour.
I will, yes.
Yes. So we've got so many more techniques to share with you, and we'll be back in a moment with Craig from Crafter's Companion.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey, cow canning turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Okay, we're back. Now, this is a lot, as you can see in front of me. I said to Craig, I was like, wow. Now, in terms of what you bring, obviously, at Crafter's Companion, these are often the most popular...
Absolutely.
Things, aren't they?
They really, really are. Yeah, so like we'll go over this one just in a minute, what you get inside, but the whole kind of like emphasis around these ones is a craft kit in a box.
Exactly.
All that you would need is some adhesive and then like a die cutting machine. So with these ones here, what you get is whatever the theme is. So for instance, this one here that's new today on Hobby Maker is all about the edge stamp and dies. So you've got your dies and you've got your stamps, but then what you get is your pattern paper, you get your cardstock, you get your card blanks, you get your ribbons, you get your gems. So it is a craft kit all in one, whether it's for yourself or whether it's to gift them. These all do come numbered as they come out. So this one is number 47. So if you are a collector of them, then you can, of course, collect them all the way. Now, when it comes to these as well, is your dies or your stamps, non-consumable items. So if you look after them, they're going to last you forever, for a lifetime. All you need to do is add your own cardstock, your own card blanks, these sorts of consumable items that we've got. What we find is, or what we do, is we bring out the craft kit and then it's going to complement a larger range down the line within Crafter's Companion. So these are so good if you are, as I say, for yourself, as a gift, or if you are just dipping your toe into crafting. Invest in a little die cutting machine, invest in adhesives and an ink pad, and that's all that you're going to need to be creating some really beautiful cards, but some theme cards and some concept cards like we'll show you in a moment.
I mean, when you think as well that you get something like this and you can create up to 16 cards from one box, one box. And when we actually go through this, you will see as well, I mean, obviously, Craig will unbox it all for you and kind of show you what's in each bit, but I'm just going to open it for a second just to show you how beautifully it's packaged.
Absolutely.
Because for me, that makes a real difference.
It does.
When I open something at home, I just love that it's been finished off beautifully with everything that we can see there. It's stunning. So good luck. This is brand new to us today. Now, you are getting 180 elements. Myself and Craig bringing it to you for the first time. Would you like to unbox it and sort of show them what's in it? It's exciting, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. As always, anything you get from us at Crafter's Companion, you can go and watch videos and tuitions across on our YouTube as well. There is a Facebook page all about our craft kits as well. When they first launch, it's myself that does a couple of demonstration videos, so you can follow along. But this is our new one here to Hobby Maker here, being number 47. It is all about the edge stamp and dies. So what we've got is, you showed there a moment ago, it's nicely boxed, it's really, really strong and it's sturdy, which you want because you're going to then store it and stack it in your craft room. You can make a minimum of 16 cards because you've got 16 card blanks and envelopes included. In total, it works out you're getting over 180 elements in total. You always get a lovely welcome from Sarah with a lovely little gift card, and you get your Crafter's Companion branded tissue paper. All these little things, just these attention to detail. And if anything, actually, watch for your bubblegum gem in there as well. So with these ones here, what these are all about is the edge stamp and die. So I tell you what, let's show you the stamp, because we don't skimp on the size of stamps. Look at them. So you have got your sunflower, you have also got your huge, big butterfly. You've got the little wee cute bunny rabbit there, with the flowers, and you've got all these different sentiments as well. So look after these ones, you're then going to be able to use them time and time again. So that is the stamp set. Then what you've got is you have got the dies to coordinate with them. So if I take these ones out, these at first you might think, strange looking dies. What they actually do is they work at the side of your stamps. So you've got the side of the butterfly, the bunny rabbit with the flowers, and then the side of your sunflower. So the side of your cards or the side of your card blanks, whichever way you want to use them. So that's what the craft kit is all about. Then you're getting all your extra goodies. So these ones here, you get your satin ribbon within these ones, and you get your 9 reels as well. You do get a small, oh, there we go, they're attached together. So you'll see straight away from these ribbons, this is the colour theme from this whole box, but you can then use whichever papers or you want to use when it comes to your cardstock. We've got our gems here. Look how strong and bright these are. Very, very bling gems for sure. They're included as well. There's 100 of them. Then we go into our card blanks. So you've got your card blanks, your 4x6. These are all a matte, so if you wanted to add ink to them or spritz onto them, then you absolutely can do. But you've got them included as well. When it comes to your card blanks, you need your envelopes. You've got them as well. They are also a matte. And I do point that out simply because it means then if you wanted to decorate the front of your envelopes instead of leaving them white, you can do. You've got that option. Now we're going to go into the printed papers. These ones, 8x8 in size. And look at the designs. Look at the colours. Once again, we were talking in that last show about how pastel is all the rage at the moment. You've got that beautiful pastel tone, but then you've got quite a hit of strong designs when it comes into the first few. You've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got some of your lilacs as well. These are included too, so you've got 8x8 in size when it comes to these ones. And then last but by no means least, we're giving you your 8x8 block cardstock as well.
So much.
There is so much that you get within these collections as well. So you've got your card blanks to do your cards, you've got your Stampin' your dies to create that design, you've got your ribbons to add the embellishments, you've got the card stock and the pattern cardstock to create your mats and layers if you want to as well. All contained together, all in that box that you can then pop it to the side, bring it out, the little accessory of your cool, your craft kit that you're going to need, pop it back to the side again, so it's all held together. Great for if you are on your travels, if you're going away for a little holiday, you want to take something, that's all that you need, all contained together.
Should we show a few samples as well, just so that people can see? Because when you were saying about the die cut, how it kind of edges as well, you can really see this on the finished samples. Can you see how that's
you absolutely can.
cut out kind of on the edges of this? That's just a note, that beautiful one there by Hayley. This, Hello Gorgeous, so you can see again that kind of edging of that stamp that's there with that butterfly. It's huge, isn't it, that butterfly?
It really is.
Once again, this is a lovely one where it opens up there to life. It's beautiful. You've got your gems that you can see kind of popped on there as well. And of course, with all of your kind of inners, you could rip them, you could cut them, you could do anything that you wanted for the card blanks.
Of course you can.
Look, I love the bunny as well.
I know, isn't it? And it's, as you said, using the different things. So when it comes to colouring, use your Tri-Blends Classic, your sparkle pens, you could be using your aqua pens. But then what the dies do as well, that would be a lovely looking card as it is. But just having that die to just finish off that edge, you know, in coordination with that stamp, it really does make a difference.
With the flower as well, you can really see it there. It kind of brings it to life, doesn't it? With that,
really
that extra die cut that you're actually getting. So
it really, really does.
You know, you think about how you'd pay, of course, for elements, and yet instead you've got all of this today for £24.99. First time here for us. What was that? A question from Christine?
Rightio. So Angel Policy with Crafter's Companion. If you're new to crafting, you know, you're new to us, Hobby Maker, that just means some companies, if they've got a licensed brand, you can only make so many cards from a set collection here. With Crafter's Companion, because it's all designed in-house with Leanne and the team, we have no Angel Policy. So you can then make as many as you want. You can replicate the same card to the exact same gem if you want to, and you can sell it time and time again. No problem whatsoever. If there was happened to be an Angel Policy down the line because of maybe you would do a brand or something, we would always let you know. Until then, Anything that you buy, anything you make from Crafters Companion, sell for own profit, for charity, or just make because you want to give it to someone.
Yeah, oh, it's amazing. Thank you so much for that. And always send in your questions. Right, we're going to get through all of these boxes and then we'll have a look at some of the demos as well. So we've got the Iris Craft Kit next, which is going to come up to you. So we'll do another unboxing with this. Now, you can see this is the Iris folding, over 380 elements in this, makes a minimum of 12 cards. So again, you're going to be able to make a huge amount out of this. And we will have another look at kind of what you're actually going to get in this as well, shall we?
Absolutely. So these are all boxed, they're all packaged exactly the same, so I won't go over the front of that. What I will just say within this one, over 380 elements, because you get the pattern paper strips as well in conjunction. Okay. So these ones here, this is your Iris fold-in. These are the templates. So these are the templates you're going to follow when you pop your strips of cardstock or your pattern paper to build up that design. Yep. Then what you've got is the dies to create the aperture. So you've got your love heart, which is going to work in conjunction with the template, as well as the tulip that's going to work in conjunction with the template. Although these are good aperture dies to use on their own if you want to. Definitely. You absolutely can do. So you've got the dies. Then what we've got is the assorted ribbons. So there'll always be different colours. There'll always be maybe a satin or a gloss grain, but you've got them included as well. So you've got your satin. We've got our clear stamps so that you can add your sentiment, of course. But then stamps, use them time and time again when it comes to lots of different cards and projects. You don't have to use them with the craft kit, but where flowers bloom, so do hope. Get my do's and my do's right. Sending love, thank you with all my heart. Just a few of the sentiments that you've got within these ones as well. Yeah. Then what we've got is more assorted gems. So we've got within these ones here, your purples, you got your blues and your deep pinks within these ones. Some will range with pearls, some will range with gems. These are gems, of course, that are in this one. Yeah. So you've got 100 of these. Then what we've got is card panels. Now these, they look like card blanks, but they don't actually open. What they do is they hide the workings on the back. Right. So you're not going to see any of the strips of pattern papers on the back. You've got them. You've of course got your card blanks as well. So this is where you're going to cut your aperture die in and then start to layer up. Then we've got more card blanks, not just the one size. We've got 2 sizes. We've then got the envelopes as well. They're included too. And then we have got all of these. These are all of your strips of patterned papers that you're going to fold and you're going to do all of the build. So you're going to build up the back when it comes to your Iris folding. So you've got plain colours, you've got polka dots, some of them you've got a few other designs. So whether it's the love hearts you could be using, you've got the green for the foliage and the leaves of the tulip, and of course you can then be using the purple for the top of the tulip. What I would say when you're doing your Iris folding, if you're using your own at home, use a lightweight pattern paper. If you do it double-sided, because you're going to fold it over, other than that, you've got all of these to start you off. These will last you so long, and then you can use all your own at home.
Brilliant. Once again, you can see kind of what you can actually create from these. Just give you a couple of looks at samples by Bianca. So you've got a lovely one there of the Iris that you can see. This one here as well. And look at these, wow, absolutely amazing. So both of those incredibly popular, a new one and then this one very very popular, the 2 newest. Now we're about to bring you, and we're about to do something a little bit cheeky, aren't we, with this? Now, these completely sold out. What we're going to bring to you next, they've sold out twice. We've been given, I think, everything that's left today.
Pretty much.
So it's all here for you, and we're about to do $14.99 on this. So we're going to sale prices on everything else.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
We questioned it with you before, when we came in, we were like, can we actually do this? A £10 saving on everything else? And we are actually doing this today.
And this one is a mix and match. It's not just got your embossing folders, it's got dies as well to create the edge of your card. That's fab.
It's absolutely amazing. Yes, so an £11 saving that we've got, and like you said, embossing folders, cut and emboss folders, die cut. Shall we have another look at this one?
Yeah, can do. If you pass me that one over, and then we can then dive in to show you.
It's just so lovely to actually see, isn't it, what comes out.
It really, really is. And to say as well, when it comes to all of these ones, when it is your embossing or die cutting, you don't, look at that one, not even got prepared on that one there. What we've got within these ones is the ability to use your A4 Gemini. Or, of course, you can be using smaller machines. You don't just have to use your Gemini. They will go through other die-cut machines as well. So look at the colours of those gems that you've got. You've got these vibrant gems. Then what we've got within this one here, what I'm going to do is, let me just get my, here we go, just get my scissors here. I'm going to then show you how you've got different size embossing folders that cut and emboss as well. So that cuts, that embosses, all through your Gemini, absolute winner. Then what we've got as well is our clear stamps. So if you're going to do your sentiment to finish off, so you've got celebrate your day, you've got you are beautiful to me, life is beautiful, just a few for you to get started with. You've got them as well. Then what we've got, more assorted ribbon. So you've got that one included too. So within these ones, what we've got, the real strong, bright colours here.
Oh, wow, look at them.
Look at the yellows, the pinks and the green. So you have got your satin ribbons from these ones. We've then got our card blanks. I won't open these ones up, but you've got 5x7, you've got your 4x6, and then we've even got some 6x6 as well. They're all included. All of our envelopes are all included as well for all of your card blanks. Then what we've got is die-cut sheets. So you'll see from these ones here, all of these ones are all die-cut for you. So let's just go into these here and then show you how. These are all sentiments. These are all on a matte white, quite thick actually. You've got some shapes as well. So colour them, spritz them, ink them, do whatever you want with them. You can do that and create your card fronts with them. We're not even finished there. All of this you're getting for $14.99. You've got your pattern papers, 8x8. That just reminds me of an ice cream cone.
It does,
that
doesn't
one
it?
there really, really does. But then you've got sort of your distress look, you've got your dots, you've got your florals, but then all of the different colour tones that you've got there, ranging within the pastel tones, but then you've got a hit of strong colours here, where you like your burnt oranges, and then even some of your deep fuchsias at the bottom. And then we've got more of our cardstock. Look at our 8x8 cardstock. Matte as well. All our cardstock is a matte card, which means you can ink it if you so wish, or use our embossing folders from earlier on, or use the embossing folders you get within this one, because there's more. More embossing folders, which are, look at these, 3 of your 5x5 embossing folders here. So we've got our polka dot, really, really small polka dot, which isn't actually one that you find quite a lot, just a really simple pinpoint polka dot. You've got that one. You've got your chevron as well. So you've got your chevron design. And to say as well, when it comes to our other embossing folder, what you can do is you can then emboss 2 at once. So you've got a beautiful embossed detail, carried on with embossed detail, and then this one cuts at the bottom of your cardstock. That's included. And you've also got this one here, which is your flourish design. All 3 of them are 5x5, but you've got that flourish design
You
all
can
the
easily
way through
pay
at the back.
£5 for an embossing folder.
Of course you
easily,
could.
can't
Absolutely.
you?
Easily.
And we're giving you 3 embossing folders, so that's £15 on its own, and then it's almost like you're just throwing in everything else for free.
Exactly. That's incredible.
Bank holiday, that is the brilliant thing about when we're kind of kicking off bank holiday weekend today. Craig's back with us tomorrow as well, so just take advantage, because this is down from $24.99 to $14.99. And look at a couple of these that, of course, have been created created as well, you know, from everything that comes in this. You know, you've got the most incredible opportunities and so many cards that of course you can create from this and sell them on, you know, take them to your craft markets or anything like that, or create them for your friends. But today, $14.99 on everything else that's about to come up for you. Okay, we're going to come next to the pop-out scene. This is over 200 elements in this one, making a minimum of 24 cards, so a huge amount. $14.99 again. There we go.
Much. Swap it
switch
over.
them across. Yeah, I've tried to open them for you.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's fine. Let's do it. We just thought it was probably really important that you see what you get in with all these other ones as well, not necessarily just the new ones.
Yeah.
So we've got this one here, which, as you said, dear, it's all about the pop-out scene. This is such a really fab concept, kind of like a pop-out. It's a worker. It does something. It's fun. So you've got your envelopes and you've got your card blanks as well. So they're all included. Then what we've got within these ones here, in actual fact, let me just do that side by side here. All of your cards and the envelopes as well. That is a great big wad that you're going to be getting, card blanks and envelopes. That one's included. We've then got our metal dies. So this is what's going to create that pop-out feature. So we've got, it could be the little boy or the little girl at the birthday time with the cake. You can then have the balloon popping up, just floating up from the middle. That is a separate die. And also, to say the reason it creates the pop-out is there's not an outside cutting edge. So if you cut that into your card, that design will stay into the cardstock, so you can have fun with your concepts. And then you've got the little fairy, you've got the little deer, and then a couple of little butterflies that you've got there with some of the foliage all the way around. So then with the dies, what you've then got is your actual stamps. So within this one here, you've then got your balloons, which are then going to work with the die that you've got. And then you've got your sentiments as well. So you can do, of course, your sentiments. And these stamps work with the butterflies that you've got there. So all ties together, all works together. Then what we've got within these ones here is assorted perils. So not gems this time. You've got your perils within these ones here. So you've got your blues, you've got your browns, and then you've got your yellows within this one. So then what we've got within this one is our ribbons. Satin ribbons once again, but look at the colours with these ones. Keeping in mind, this one is all about the pop-out scenes. So this one here, when it comes to your box number, if you're keeping a tab of them, this one's 38. Because so many of you at home like to collect all of the craft boxes. So that is your ribbons. Then we're going to go into your 8x8s. So this is your pattern papers within your 8x8s. So these ones are going to be really good for the men themed cards with the backgrounds there, the deep blues. You've got some of the icy blues in the middle with the foliage. But then what we've got there is your bunny rabbits, you've got your hedgehogs, so you can go down the route with the, your son, the daughter, the grandson. Actually, maybe your mum and dad might like them. Absolutely. And then you've got more of your muted, so more of your softer browns and chocolates, all of these tones within your 8x8. And then last but by no means least, because you get your pattern, you also get your 8x8 block card. So we've got all the deep colours, we've got our yellows, we've got our tans, deep blues, we've got some of your off-whites as well as your browns as well. Also matte as well, which I just find is really important because you can do lots more other things with them.
Yes, definitely. I know a lot of you are sending in requests like, can you open this one? Can you open this one? We are going to get through them all, don't worry. But you do know now that we've still got number 40, number 42, 44 and 43 to come. They are all going down to these £14.99. Now, beautiful ones you could have created from that last one. We're going to come to this. We'll do another. You love a wobble, do you? This is your wobbling characters that we've got.
Let's do a swap over.
Let's do a switch again. Thank you. We're on the opening, so you should be okay now.
Perfect. These are good. Now, this is fun. The kids love these, the grown-ups love these, the kids love making them, the grown-ups love making them. Makes a minimum of 16 cards with over 85 elements in total. So you've got your card blanks and you've got your envelopes. Different sizes as well. Let's just show you just a couple of these ones just so we can see. 5 by 7, they're true to size as well. They are actually 5 by 7 as well as your 6 by 6. When it comes to your set card blanks, you can always turn them into easels if you want to, cut them down, chop them down, that's up to you. Then what we've got, at first you think, oh, that's a strange looking thing. You've got your outline dies and then you've got your spiral dies that will all come clear in a moment. So what we've then got is the clear stamps. In actual fact, they'll come clear now. We have got our 4 characters. And when I say crafters at home that have already bought this one have said that these characters, these used so many times out with the craft kit concept. You've got the little girl as the fairy, boy as the superhero, you've got the cat and you've got the dog as well. They're lovely little quirky sentiments too. These are what you're going to stamp and then you're going to die cut using each of the outline die. The spiral you can either do in heavyweight acetate or cardstock. You're going to attach 1 point onto the back of your character, the centre point onto the centre of your card blank, and then it starts to wobble.
Oh, Brill, that's so
Such
cool,
a fun concept. That's why so many adore this collections here. Then we've got our satin ribbon as well, so you've got all of that one included. Still going again. Can you see if the new one today, the edge stamping die, that price for the new one is phenomenal. But this one being even less for these ones, and you're getting all of these. I adore this colour palette. This is absolutely my colour palette with a bit of teal and mints thrown in. That's mine. But you've got your browns, you've got your stripes, you've got some of your little floral ones as well. But it's not too florally. Florally?
Florally? That a word?
Not
floral.
too floral.
Floral.
There's not a lot of flowers on it.
Yeah, there you go. We've got it.
And then we've got our cards as well, our 8 by 8. So your cardstock is always going to complement your pattern papers as well. All of that is included. Everything I've just showed you there at $14.99.
I honestly cannot believe they're £14.99. And have a little look just firsthand about what we were talking about with the wobble. So can you see here, we've got that there with the dog. And if I just take that up, you can see how that kind of just jumps on there. It's wobbly. Have a little look at the cat that we've got as well, which comes as one of your other characters. I love, love, love the little fairy. I mean, how cute is that? I hope your day is magical that we can see. Another look at the dog as well. So they're absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be amazing for children, you know, for pets, birthdays. There's so much you can do with these. Real firm favourite. Limited, very, very limited on this one. So if you want it, get it while you can at $14.99. We've got sentiment statement. What's that? That's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? Alliteration. A lot of you already getting this one. Statement sentiment that we've got. So this one makes a minimum of 24 cards that we can get on that. So we'll come to this one. We'll put this one back across. And this one's quite a staple one, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. And it does, they all do exactly what they say in the box, but this absolutely does. It's a statement. It's all about the sentiments. It makes a statement sentiment. So 24 cards you can make. Of course, use your own card blanks. You can make way more. And you've got over 195 elements. So when it comes to this one, what you've got is your clear stamps. So this is going to finish off your sentiment, and you'll know what I mean in a moment when we show you the dies, because it says and hugs and kisses and best wishes, hip hip hooray. So that's going to work in coordination with the sentiment dies we'll show you just in a moment. So you've got them ones. Then what we've got to do, let's show you the dies themselves. These are statement dies, these are edgeables. So what we've got within this one here is we've got with love. Now, I know you'll see some ideas just in a moment, but the with actually stands proud above the card fold of your card blank, and then love is then die cut into your card blank. Then what we've got as well is we've got birthday wishes as well. So birthday is at the top, and then wishes just hanging just underneath the bottom of your card. So that is when you're going to then be doing something like with love when it comes to your die cut, and then add and hugs, or with love and kisses, or it could be happy birthday on your special day, or you can have that play
Yeah.
word. You've got freedom in
Yeah,
what
it's
you
lovely,
want
isn't
to
it? Yeah.
say. So that is your dies. Then you're going to get all your ribbons. Straight away for me, it says Jubilee within
Yeah,
this
it
one.
does, doesn't
Nothing
it?
to do with the Jubilee, but perfectly timed when it comes to this, if you go for that one today.
Yeah.
So you've got your ribbons. We're going to go into our gems now. Same, but with these ones here, these are actually a glitter gem. So what it's like is little encapsulated glitter inside of them. So you've got them included as well. So they're what you're going to be getting. You've got all your card blanks. You've got all your envelopes, as you would expect by now as well. Can you imagine as well, let's just say these gems. Imagine you bought a few of these boxes and then took all the gems out and just packed them at the side together. You're going to have absolute abundance of goodness and gems and embellishments and ribbons and card blanks. Then we're going to go into our pattern papers here. So we've got our dots, we've got our stars, our love hearts, our flowers, we've got our foliage, all in these ones as well. So whether you want to chop them down, do strips, tear them maybe to create that effect, you can do whatever you like, but at least you've got these ones included. And then last but by no means least, you've got your 8x8 cardstock. So card colours that are going to work and complement with your pattern papers, but with your ribbons and with your gems as well. Whether you want to use these with this craft kit, or maybe you're going to get your craft kit and you're going to decide you're going to use that other cardstock bundle that you've got and keep these for other things, you can absolutely do that. But the fact is that you are getting everything you need, minus, of course, yes, your die cutting machine and an ink pad as well. But all of that, you can be creating what you're seeing now.
And you can just see these. Just to let you know, if you are wanting to buy yourself the die kit machine, we do have the brand new candy floss. We've got less than 90 of these now available. We've managed to get the last of stock across from Sewing Street, today's show, and we'll keep bringing you this until it sells out, but it is at the moment available with a goodie bag worth nearly £80. So it's taken the Gemini, which is always £179.99, down to about £100. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. You can come through and snap it up. Right, we've got ribbon threading next. I like this. So this is box number 42.
It is
that we've got.
Such
I feel like we're like like a conveyor.
That's it, just
from
back
Jimmy
and forward.
to me to you.
Yeah, just in the full circle there. Absolutely. This
so many show.
isn't any ribbon threading craft kit box here, because what you've got is you've got the die that does the ribbon threading, but what the team have done, that it's a little thing but makes such a big difference, is the die, it doesn't have its own it doesn't have its own cutting edge, so it can cut into your cardstock. But what the team have done is put the two outside edges, so it could be a separate ribbon threading element. It could be a left fold, it could be a right fold, it could be the top fold, whatever you want. Just by taking that outside edge out, putting two separate ones, you'll see exactly what you're going to be getting and what you could be doing in a moment.
Yeah.
So within this one here, what we've then got is two of our ribbon threading dies. So we've got this lovely carve with your little ribbon threading slots and a couple of flower leaves there just to then join them together, and then your half circles all the way down. So this is what I was meaning by that will cut into your cardstock. So for instance, let's just say I was to cut that design right into the middle of this little bit of card, big bit of card, that would cut in, that would stay in place there. Whereas by putting the two outside edges means use all three together, it's going to create a separate die cut element. Or if you only used one edge, this is where you've got your edgeable factor as well. So that is your ribbon threading dies. So you've got that, which is what it's all about. Then you've got your clear stamps. Always going to get some clear stamps for you to then add your sentiment on. You've got some really quirky ones, just like yay, shine bright, hello, to a dear friend, close your eyes and make a wish. It's just a small amount of what you're getting within that one there. So that's included. Then what we've got is ribbon. Now, yes, you're thinking, well, already the boxes you've shown, Craig, you get ribbon anyway. Yes, you do, but this time the ribbon is sized for you to then fit them through your ribbon threading dies. Once these have used out, or used up, use your own. Use strips of paper if you want to as well. You can still be using them time and time again, but you've got some satin and you've got some organza in this one. So two different ribbons. Then what we've got is our card blank. So we've got our 6 6x4. We've got some of our 6x6 in this one, and then you've got your envelopes as well. Let's have a look at the pattern papers. How strong and striking are these ones here? Lovely ones. So this is where you could cut strips for your card blanks or cut strips for your ribbon threading if you want to. You can do that. And then last, but by no means least, we've got our 8x8 block cardstock. So we've got our card, all of these strong colours. So whether you're doing a strip of a matten layer on the back, maybe it is a main matten layer for your card blank if you wanted to, maybe you don't want to use the pattern papers, you just want to use these, you absolutely can do. But all of that for $14.99 is absolutely unbelievable.
And if we have a just look at a couple of these that have been created, just so you can see that ribbon threading in action, look how expensive it just makes it look to actually
exactly
have that
it, isn't it?
well.
Expensive.
That one by Julia, which is just absolutely beautiful. Another one there, totally different. This one that we've got there as well by Lisa West, to a dear friend, birthday wishes. It's beautiful. Such a different technique to anything else we've showed.
And it just goes to show that one's prime example. It's cut into your cardstock, and it's done even more at an angle.
Gorgeous. And are there, did you say there were videos of demos that you've done with these that people can see as well if they look up the box number?
Absolutely, yes. So on our Facebook, there's an actual Facebook group all about our boxes that you can go across. You can join. I think it's like usual in a Facebook group. There's a couple of questions. You can join that, and every time a new one comes out, it's actually myself. There's a couple of demonstration videos, and then when they're on our website, which all of these are now, on our Crafters Companion website, which means you can go into our YouTube and then just pop the number in, pop the title in. It could be me, it could be Deb, any of the Debbies, it could be Jan, any of us, it could be that's going to pop up.
That's fantastic. Two more I think we've got to fit in. So number 43. Now this is silhouette stencils and stamps. I love the samples of this one as well. This one's been very, very busy. I mean, I'm just going to do this a little bit the other way around if you don't mind, because I just want to show a couple of these cards because I just could not take my eyes off of these as soon as you saw them. Have a look at this one by Bianca. So you've got Bianca Baldwin doing this one, if we just get a close-up of that one. And then we can see that we've got this opportunity here as well, so you can see the sort of looks that you can create. This one, absolutely fabulous, different colours that you can see as well. And then that with sort of Tinkerbell. They're just amazing, the silhouettes. I love them. So
Who would have thought that those cards would have been made
from that box? I know.
And they are.
And they are.
Granted, yes, you would need some ink when it comes to these ones. And actually, in the 1 o'clock show, and then again at the 5 o'clock show, we've got some quick dries, we've got some water reactives. I know they're on the Hobby Maker website, so have a look there. But yeah, these things that you can create from a box. So within this one, 18 cards that you can make as a minimum. And in actual fact, you've got over 220 elements. So let's go in. I'm going to then have a look. Let's go and look at the stamps first of all. So if we show you the stamps, and not just sentiment stamps this time round. What you're getting, you are getting the sentiments, but then you're getting a few silhouette ones you'll see in a moment. So this one is Once Upon a Time, Cheers Till Christmas. Now, let me tell you, there's only one little Santa Claus stamp in a sleigh that is Christmas themed. The other elements, you don't have to use the Christmas. So please don't think, oh, this is a Christmas box. It's not. You'll see in a moment, it's not.
Well, they're only a month away from when we start bringing our Christmas bits. So people almost just getting a head start on one stamp.
Won't be long. It will not be long, will it? So that is one set you're getting, and then look at these ones here.
Oh, wow.
Now we've got our flamingo, we've got our fairy, we've got our stag. This was the one that I was meaning about Santa in the sleigh. So it's not an overly large stamp, it's not a powerful one that's all about this box, you know, it's all about the options here. So that is your additional stamp that you've got. But with these ones, what you've got is the stencils to go with them. So let's have a look. I've got a little bit of... I'm just going to wreck your set behind me.
Yeah, that's okay,
Because I can see a bit of deep cardstock, he says.
It's all right, there you go.
So what we've got within these ones is the ability to use all of these stencils. Let's take... Just be careful with them because they can get entwined in each other. But here we are. So if I show you that one to start with.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So straight away for me, you've got your toadstools, you've got the branches. So this is where you could be using the fairy, stamp the fairy out and use the fairy as the background. But then what we've also got is the negative side or positive side, whichever way that you want to see it as. So you could be colouring the backdrop, or you could actually be colouring the toadstools and the leaves, whichever one you want. That's included as well. Then we've got that backdrop with the forest. Wow. Now this is the one you could use Santa and the reindeers going over the top, but this is the one that you could use the stag instead.
Yes.
You know, you can do it. You've got that option. Then what we've got, because you've got that one, it means you've got the negative or the positive, whichever way you want to look at it. So maybe you want to ink the trees, maybe you want to ink the background, the sky. That's up to you. Then we're going to go into the one which you would probably use for the flamingo. You could use it with the fairy if you want to. Positive and the negative. So you're starting to build that scene, that silhouette with the stamps, with the stencils as well. Good stencils just to use as a standalone backdrop if you want to. Then what you've got is you've got these little ones. So you've got little clouds, and then you've got the ones that can do the sun. So whether you want to have that big strong halo of the sun, maybe you actually want to create the sun, the backdrops, the mood, whatever you want, you can do that with your inks as well. Handy for other cards and projects that you're doing at home. Then what we've got is our card panels here. Basically what these are is this one here is like a watercolour card. So if you are wanting to use your sparkle pens or your aqua pens or do any of your faux bleaching, you can do. Card blanks, of course, but not just white card blanks. We've got black card blanks. So if you're doing that nighttime theme with Santa or the stag or maybe even the fairy, you've got that included as well. You've got your envelopes as well. They are all white envelopes that you've got within these ones. Some more card blanks as well, 5x7, white and black. Then we're going to go into the papers here. So whether you've got that little bit of snowfall, but each of these papers are going to work for the stag, for Santa, for the flamingo, for the fairy. You can be using all of them, or use your own cardstock and pattern paper, as I was saying. And last but by no means least, you've got your core cardstock as well.
I love that colour at the front as well, that turquoise.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. You've got your lighter tones there, you've got your striking bold colours, and then you've got your bold but natural colours, that deep navy blue for the night time if you want, or just as a matte and layer. All of that. Now this time there, you're getting the stencils, the positive and the negative, you're getting all the stamps.
Oh my gosh. I just want to quickly just show you one finished sample as well of the flamingos. I just love this one with True Love.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Half the stock of that one has gone, so if you want to get involved with that, do it very, very quickly. A lot of you jumping in and getting that. Right, we are going to come to, I think we've got one more box, isn't it? So we've got, is it this one here? Yeah, Sentiment Edgeables that we've got, so we can pop across to this one as well. Then you've seen them all, and then you can make your mind up.
Well, that's the thing. I think it really was key, certainly with this show as well, just to see exactly what you're going to be getting within each of these ones here. If you didn't see the start of the show as well, just to reiterate as well, within these craft kits as well, these are like a nice taster to bigger collections that we do. You will never find the components in this box in our bigger collections. These are all exclusive to these craft kits. So you're not going to find them coming out again in bigger collections just for these craft kits. So this is another really, really versatile one because you've got your Sentiment Edgeables. So if we have a look within this one here, and I am going to go straight to, well, let's have a look at the stamps, but let's go straight to the dies here. Because yes, they give you the edge, but what they also do is they give you your chosen sentiment to work in conjunction. So this is the edgeable die. So you've got all of this die cut detail. You've got all of your die cut edge all the way around. There's no edge along the bottom. That's what enables it to stay into your card. So that creates the edgeable factor. But if you wanted to, while you're cutting that one, set happy birthday just to the side of it, or special friend just to the side of it. That's all going to cut in at once. So you've got the detail and you've got your sentiment at once. But this is where I was saying as well, so versatile. You might just want to use that on its own.
Yeah, exactly.
You might just want to use happy birthday or special friend. You could use both of them, happy birthday, special friend. That's going to cut into your card, but all of these little pieces then fall out. Paper piece them, use them back. But that's what this one is all about. An absolute fab one when it comes to that one. Then you've got your clear stamps as well. This is when these work in conjunction with the sentiment dies. You mean the world to me. Thank you for being there. To you, to my. So this is when you're going to use them in conjunction with the sentiment dies. Then we've got the ribbon. Just to say that last one we showed you, I didn't even show you. You got ribbon within that one as well.
You did as well, yes.
You've got your ribbon, and how strong and bright and vibrant is that one there, isn't it? Really, really lovely. You've got pearls within this one here. So the colour tones are going to match your ribbons. They're included. Then we've got all of our envelopes. So you're going to get them. You're going to get all of your card blanks as well. Then what you're going to be getting is your patterned papers. This is a real flowery collection. You've got kind of like your lines within that one, but look how vibrant, strong, and flowery they are. And then what we've got is our colour cardstock. So you'll probably realise by now that the colour cardstock that's 8x8 is colour matching the pattern papers, the ribbons, the gems as well. So all of that, your edgeable die, your sentiment edgeable die, 2 sentiment edgeable dies as well. Use them together, use them separate. It's crazy.
Amazing. I mean, can you imagine, right? You gift this to somebody and they look at this, they are never, ever, ever going to think it's £15, are they? There is no way that you'd get all of that out and think £15. Quick look at some of the finished bits, and then Craig's going to do a speed demo. I'm not even sure quite what we're going to be able to fit in. Thank you so much. But you can see exactly what you can actually create out of these bits as well. We just felt that it was so important to show you through all of those, because I know that at the prices we're at today, you know, the brand new one at £24.99, and then we've got the second newest one also at that price, and then the rest all £14.99. So great for yourself, great as present ideas as well. If you want to go to the web as well, just jump onto hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that we've played so far today. We've already put some bits on as well as some pre-order opportunities. So the 4 for 3 on the tape pen if you want to get that, the tacky glues there as well, things that you'll always need as your essentials. 2 for 1 on the ink bag storage trays, which I know is always very, very popular. And then of course what we're talking about with these boxes, that one there, Stencil Silhouette, so many of them have gone, and they're at £15 today. So if you want it, do jump in and get them whilst you can. Right, don't forget as well, the other thing I would just mention is don't forget from the earlier hour, what was our spotlight deal, our deal of the day is this. Now, we have done this today at half price. So this is normally £19.99. We've half priced it just for today as our spotlight deal. Half the stock's gone as expected, so you do need to, of course, be super quick to get it. There we go. Right, I'm going to pass over to you and give you a couple of minutes, and then, of course, we can always come back to bigger demos in the last hour, can't we?
Right, Theo. Let's have a very, very quick look at this one here.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've taken a piece of my multi-purpose cardstock. So we're going to use our edge Stampin' die. So this one is number 47, which is the one that's the first one seen today. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of our multi-purpose card, 10 by 5. I've done a black line. If you at home do what I'm going to do, but do it in a pencil line so you can rub it out. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come along and I'm going to bring my sunflower stamp in. So we're going to bring the sunflower stamp, and then I'm going to pop it on to my card and my platform. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it into place. Let's try and move these ones out the way. So I'm going to pop this in. Now this is where, what I would do is I would then come along, and then I'm going to stamp this one about here. And then we can come along. I would use my alcohol-proof ink pad. So this one, it is a Noir Black alcohol-proof, because what I would then do is use our tri-blends to colour in.
Okay, yeah.
So I can come in, I can then press, and the good thing with our large stamping platform is then if we miss any bits, we could then come along and we can re-ink. So all that I need to do is press here. So then what I've done is then come along, and now that I've got that one, I'm going to come along and once again, I'm going to do a pen just for the sake of this demonstration so you could see it. But at the halfway point, 2.5, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little notch and then I'm going to come along and I'm going to draw a line to the edge. Now this has given me a visual guide for me to come along, and then I would then bring in my coordinated die, and what that's going to do is sit over the top, and then this is then going to go through our Gemini, which is then going to give us this half. So you've only got half the sunflower that's then popping up.
Amazing.
So there, now I can fold that bit. If I had my score line all the way across to start with, it means I'd be left with a score line all the way through, which of course we don't want. So then all that I would need to do is I would come along with my tri-blend, and the one I was going to use for anyone that was wanting to know was our tri-blend, which was our gold yellow blend. So this is the one that's got GY2, GY3 and GY5. So if we then come in and then colour, we're then left with a sunflower.
Oh, look at that.
That looks like that one there. Wow. And that is done by just the one pen.
That's gorgeous.
Building up the colour. And then all that I would need to do is bring in some of the papers, the cardstock, that comes within the craft kit, because you get everything that you need when it comes to actually create your card. We could then bring in another layer, and I've already stamped out Life is Beautiful. So then that can go there, raised on a foam pad, and then add in some gems.
Oh, well done.
Just to finish off. We've then got our sunflower.
Amazing.
We've got a little easel card that we can see there, using the stamp, using the dies as well. I know obviously we spent a lot of time going through the box, and I do think it was important we do that because you guys have loved them.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that just shows, we said 4 minutes. I was thinking, what can you do? You've done it. And, you know, we will be back, of course, with Craig at 5 o'clock. So we can do a recap of everything else, and we can do more demos as well. So that will be fantastic. So keep coming through, taking exactly what you want. We'll be back with, obviously, as I say, more demos at 5 as well. We've got so much still to come up for you in the next hour as well. I know loads of you have been taking advantage of those gorgeous stamps. And a lot of cases, you can kind of get those stamps and you could work them with these pieces. They all really match so well. I think
Just to say as well, I am a huge, massive fan of Mark's. Mark knows that. And there's a lot of my stamps that I use from Crafters Companion. I follow his lead in his creation.
Well, I feel like the bee ones with this kit that we've just had there with the sunflower would be amazing, wouldn't they? So we're back in a moment. Stay exactly where you are, and Craig's back at 5.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Okay, I feel like it is absolutely flying today.
It is.
Oh, I'm just like 4 o'clock already. How on earth are we there? 2 more amazing hours that we've got lined up for you. Loads more demos that we're going to be bringing to you. And of course, we are going to be looking back at these incredible new chances. Now, just have a little look at those arrows going down. Got even lower in the price. Okay, so over half of the stock of this has already gone.
Oh, wow.
$24.99 was the price that we'd originally kind of closed at. We then had a discussion, obviously, in the break and realised that we had to go lower. And the reason was we wanted to ensure that that stencil was completely free. And we were like, we haven't gone low enough. So the brilliant thing about Hobbymaker is it doesn't matter at what point you buy or you confirm your sale, every single person gets charged the same low price. And that's because nobody gets charged until midnight. So it doesn't matter if you confirmed at $24.99, you're now paying even less. So it's like an extra little winner, really, isn't it?
Amazing.
I know, I love it when that happens. So we're going to start with this. This is our summer days that we've got. So remember, as we say, every single one of these is coming with a free stencil. Now, this is one of the largest stencils that we have. It's beautiful, almost honeycomb shapes that we're seeing. And then you can see that you've got all of these stamps as well from the bees that I was talking about. Be happy, be kind as well. Really amazing large flowers, the bunch of flowers, smiles there, hello sunshine. I just think it's such positive messages with these.
Yeah, I mean, we're coming towards those warmer times, and it's so we like to do things a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more modern, and I think everybody knows us by now that we love kind of like bringing to you something a little bit edgy, a little bit different.
Yes.
And this just screams happy times. A little bit more sunshine, and that's what we're all here for, to enjoy, soak up a little bit of that vitamin E.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? And when you say that, I mean, I think this one here that we've got, just show you a few of the finished pieces as well. I think that one really does it just says, doesn't it, summer? It says happiness there, hello sunshine.
I mean, look at the centre that's been. Oh,
Gorgeous,
that's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, just the way it's kind of catching the light. Totally different way that you could use them as well. So you don't have to just use one of these stamps. You could sort of layer it up or use 3 in that sort of manner as well. Then we've got some of the designs as well, which I want to show you with the bees that have been used differently. So you've got Be Kind.
That's gorgeous.
It's really
isn't it?
simple, but just amazing,
Yes.
isn't it? So sophisticated.
Yes. That hint of blue behind the yellow is fantastic.
And of course, use the stencil in that as well, that you can see kind of at the edges.
Yes, I think that's actually because there's a honeycomb stamp as well in the set.
Oh, okay.
So I think that
So
could be
it
the
could be
honeycomb. Yes.
Oh wow, okay. So yeah, it could be that. And then this one, I mean,
Oh,
it's even jumped out my hands because I was so excited by it.
Yeah, I mean that's using the honeycomb stencil, and I think she's used some texture paste with gold texture paste, and then heated it up so it started to bubble. And look at that effect. That looks like real honeycomb, doesn't it? Like you know, like you could eat it.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
crunchy.
it does, doesn't it? So there are a few finished samples just to give you an idea of what you can do, but obviously you can make this onto box, onto labels, on anything like that as well. And today, £24. Now there's the Beach Days collection as well. If like me, you're dreaming about being back on the beach, counting down now to kind of those summer days, or maybe you've already been there, or maybe, you know, you live there like you.
Well, I live 10 minutes away, yeah.
That's basically there when we live in the Midlands. We're like equal distance from everything.
I know, it's nice. It's nice when you want to get, you know, you've had a hard day in work and you want to just like get to the sea, you know, feel the sea air and hear the waves. It's brilliant. Oh, and a bag of chips as well. You can't go wrong.
Chips just taste better by the sea. I don't know whether it's the sea air, but whether it's the salt, but it just tastes better. You can see you're getting a massive amount here as well. Once again, look at the free stencil. I mean, it's huge. A little sand between your toes always takes away your woes. Then you get a really, really big stamp in terms of the waves. You know, you've got your surfers there. You've got sentiments as well. You've got more of the footprints. Ride the waves. I just want to be sit by the ocean and watch the waves. Then we come across to another set of stencils. Life is better at the beach, my happy place, sunshine on your face and sand between your feet. And then all of these amazing kind of starfish, shells that we're seeing with this as well. So once again, it's an absolute abundance that you're getting within this. And I just love the differences again of these cards.
Yeah, our design team are amazing, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
They've created some, you know, every single one of them is different and they've come at it from a different angle.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Yeah, and I think you sort of look at these and you feel like they'd work for every gender, they'd work for every age as well. It's something really for everybody, isn't it, in terms of the differences of the designs. Look at that as a plaque as well. It's so different.
And that's obviously using one of the torn fishnet dye as well, which is great.
Yeah.
Again, look at that, a little bit of texture paste through the stencil there, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing. So well done. Of course, if you've got this one, a third one as well, if you want to do your celebrations. So whether you're thinking about engagements, weddings, maybe you're thinking baby showers, you might be thinking Jubilee. It kind of crosses, doesn't it, this one across everything?
Yeah, I mean, we've brought to you before, we've had the beer, the wine and the gin. This was just a progression, really. Everyone wanted us to bring, you know, some bubbly, some champagne. So we did that. But then we combined that and thinking, you know, we've got a great stencil as well to go with that. So we've got bubbles. Again, it's like having 3 stencils in one, this, because you've got the aperture in there as well. And then you've got the tea set. You know, great. Who doesn't look like a cake on a cup of tea in the afternoon? I could do one of those now.
I know. You deserve cake. I mean, there was cake earlier, but I think it's all been eaten, so it's gone.
There's a piece still out there, but it looks a bit dried up now.
One piece. It's from 8 a.m. So it's, it might just need a little bit of cream on it or something. But yeah, as you can see, that full afternoon tea set there with the stamps. And then, of course, coming across the congratulations that we can see, the champagne bottle, the bubbles popping, the champagne glass as well. And the really, really big size stencils as well. I mean, if I just pop that down for a second and just grab them, then you can just, if I just turn these around, it's just to give you the real idea just of how they look as well, because they're huge when you see them in person, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you know, as I say, you know, I actually used to make stamps, so I know exactly how you can fill that space to maximise, you know, what we're giving you. Yeah.
It's fantastic. And once again, I mean, the differences of the things you can make, you know, when you go from tags like this, afternoon tea that you can see on that, it's absolutely lovely by Jane. I love this one as well.
It's very understated, very contemporary. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And how expensive does this look? When we say about kind of selling on or going, you know, to your craft fairs or anything, Leanne's there. That to me looks so
you couldn't get something like this. I don't think you could buy something like this. And I think it's, you know, it's worth its weight in gold, really, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Another one there by Jane. I mean, honestly, I could show you so many. They're all just absolutely beautiful.
I like that one. I like having a piece of cake.
Yeah, I really like that one. It almost makes me feel like I've gone to Alice in Wonderland or something like that.
For me, it reminds me of my mother-in-law, Jen. She makes the most amazing sponge cakes. So yeah.
Okay, I'd like to meet her. Right, and then we've got some new dies for you as well. So if I just show you the board first of all three of them, just so that you can kind of see what's going to be coming up. So we've got all three of these. So we're going to start with the broken mesh, that is this one just here. It's just fantastic, this one.
Yeah, I mean, these are big dies, like the size of my hand, so they are nice and large. Great for your mix, whether you're doing mixed media or you're clean and simple cards. Again, we've got 3 different ones, are really impressive. We've got the broken mesh, great for whether you're doing like honeycomb or it could be a metal grill or mainly more masculine cards.
Yeah.
Then you've got the one in the middle, the frame fibers.
Yep.
Again, a fantastic one. It could be waves, it could be the sand dunes, it could be flames as well. Really very useful, and hopefully I might be able to show you what I've cut out with some of that as well.
Yes, yeah.
And then obviously in the last show I showed you how to use the torn fishnet, which is fantastic. Great for whether you've got butterflies or any insects on your cards as well. You know, your dragonflies. It's great. To, you can put that behind it. It's amazing.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they just add so much. So we've got your torn fishnet on screen for you there, and I can show you just a few of these as well that have kind of got bits that are actually included on it. So if you kind of have a look just at this just here, and you can just see kind of how they've been used, in the background. It's just lovely, isn't it, to add that texture to it almost.
Yeah, I mean that's a lovely piece of mixed media there. Again, it's very understated, but you can go very incredibly clean and simple, or as mixed media and layer up your layers as much as you want.
Exactly. It's just absolutely, it really is. It's absolutely lovely. I think I've got another one there of the torn fishnet. I think that's the torn fishnet, isn't it? That we've got there as well.
With a dragonfly, you can't go wrong. It's so amazing, isn't it?
No, and then the frayed fibers. If we just show a couple of those ones as well, just to give you an idea. I mean, look at that. How different is that to anything?
Again, white on white. That's by Eileen. She does amazing work. Again, very, very contemporary, very modern, and I think it's really cool.
Almost looks like you should be in the Tate or the White Gallery or somewhere like that. Like, and it should just be. I mean, I would frame that. I would put that on your wall.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then this one, totally different. We were talking about gin a bit earlier.
Again, in the background, you can, either use plain card or use some sparkle card, and it's going to look absolutely amazing. Yeah,
so good. I just honestly think you're going to use these layering dies just for so many different things. They'll just add an amazing new element to this. Just to let you know as well about that Wow embossing tool. So, apologies about this. We did think it was a bit too good to be true with the price.
Yeah.
It was. But we're not. Are we still saying it this price? Oh, I see. I thought you meant you were putting it back up to 80. Right. Okay, so the mistake was that I was told this was previously £80. It wasn't previously.
I did.
I bet you said, I think it does sound a little bit pricey.
I've never bought one for £80 before. Hey, but maybe it's gold plated, that one. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know what may well have happened? It may well have come in on that, looked on the screen, because sometimes they kind of look if we don't play items like a certain price. So it can show you on kind of the producer screen a bit different to what it was. So I just wanted to apologise about that. Thank you for letting us know as well. We had a customer comment saying, "Are you sure?" So we looked at that in the break and we were like, I
think you've missed some numbers out there.
But I think something was mixed up on the screen.
That's fine. I'm glad somebody said,
Yeah, and that's why we love the fact that people get in touch with us and send us live messages, because we don't want to mislead or anything like that. No. So it's an amazing deal at $19.99. But as I say, apologies about that. It's just incorrect on our screen.
We're all human. We're all human. Everyone does something wrong. It's only a question of typing something in wrong, that's all.
Yes, exactly. So please always tell us. We're still quite new to this, so please do get in touch. Okay, so what do you want to go to first? Do you want a demo on the... Yes.
Summer days. Well, let's do a demo on the summer days, because I haven't done that one yet, so it'd be great.
Yes.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my stamping platform. I know you do have different stamping platforms on your website, but this is the one I'm currently using.
Yes.
Maybe I'll have to pinch one of the other ones. I'm going to ink up the large daisy head, and I'm just using some black, Versa Fine Black, which is a nice ink for detailed stamping. Again, especially if you're new. Now, obviously with larger stamps, then I would probably use a stamping platform. You can go kind of old school and do it by hand, but for beginners, this is a great tool to have,
Definitely.
Again, you can see how much you've stamped there, and if you've missed a bit, you just take your ink pad, or maybe your ink pad's a little bit dry, or you didn't press down hard enough, you just go back in with your ink, and then press down a little bit harder. And as I say, normally you would take a few seconds for the ink to transfer from the stamp to the card. So you'll always get a lovely image. So just go around it with your hand there, press down. And then when you think you're happy, you'll take it off, and then you've got a gorgeous image there. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to clear emboss that, as I normally do.
Yeah.
And it's the why I clear emboss it is because that means that you can actually add some colour to your project as well. So I'm just going to put some clear embossing powder on that. I've already stamped out one already, so I just wanted to do one earlier on.
I just love, actually, in this flower, that background of like the letters and
the script, yes,
as well.
yes.
It just adds a real different dimension, doesn't it?
A little bit of ink thrown on there as well, and it gives it that kind of hand, that hand feel that doesn't make it too computer generated.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, anyone who's new to heat tools, obviously it's not the same as a hairdryer. Normally, you'll feel when it gets hotter, that's when you start to use it. Now, there's two ways to heat. You can actually heat from behind or from above. If you want a slightly smoother look, you would heat from below.
Oh, okay.
There's not much difference in it, but you know, obviously, if you're starting out, I'd just heat from the top because you've got less chance of burning yourself. And you don't want that to happen.
No,
but sometimes I'll go straight in from the top. So it depends on what I'm doing or how quick I want to be, maybe.
Watching it like this is really mesmerising.
So, I mean, I can do it like that as well. So, as you can see, it'll be a little bit quicker because the heat doesn't have to heat through the card. And, you know, only close up you would notice there's a difference between the two steps I was doing. So once I'm finished with that, let me just put this embossing powder back, just only because I'm prone to knock it everywhere.
It's so easy, isn't it?
Oh, crazy. Right. The next thing you do is you want to give it some colour. Now, there's various ways that you can colour this in. You can, of course, easily go in with your pens, your tri-blend pens. Maybe you want to use, I don't know, an orange or something.
Yeah.
So you could start to colour in with your pens. Again, you don't have to do it this way. If you've got pencils, but I mean, my pen of choice lately has been obviously the alcohol pens, the tri-blend pens, because they're so good. You could color it in that way, or if you want to be a little bit quicker, and there's another way you can do it, is if you get some of your water-based inks. Let me just choose a color. I think some kind of. Do you know what color should I choose? What's that now? Broken china. We'll choose some broken china. So, just get your distress tool, your blending tool, and go in with your tool and then just go out. And because I'm going to be cutting this out, you don't have to do it this way. If you were going to do a single layer card, obviously don't do it this way, colour it in with, more delicately. But because I'm going to cut this out,
does it?
No, it doesn't really matter, even if you go on the outside, because you're not going to see that.
No, exactly.
But again, this is just a great technique and give you an instant colour that you're going to look, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
One other thing that I would do as well is that, where have I got it? Aha, right. If you want to, in this, because it's a water-based ink, if you want to maybe highlight the detail in the center of your flower, is just take maybe a wet tissue or a baby wipe, and then if you just lightly rub away in the center there, you'll see that color is starting to fade off the card. So that gives it a bit of a highlighted detail.
Very nice.
Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
So I'm going to just move on now. And I've got a few of the flowers heads I've cut out, and I've also already done. I've just spritzed a bit of a background with two colours, probably the broken china and a wilted violet, if people want to know.
Yep.
And I've also cut three. I've done 3 flowers and cut them out. The only other one thing I've done is I've put some glossy highlights in the centre there, just to give that. There you go.
Look at that, it's nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
And that's going to look absolutely amazing on your cards, you know?
Yeah.
It look fantastic. So, and do you know what I forgot to say? With the frame, see, I think of things after the event, after I've prepped things.
Yeah.
See, this is the framed fibres dye. I mean, I could have easily maybe laid this behind my card, and that would look amazing as well. I think that's gorgeous in like a silvery colour. But I mean, think outside the box as well. If, for instance, that you've done it, maybe you've stamped it in, your die cut through green card. You could put your flowers in there like so, and it looks like it's vines.
Oh, wow.
So how amazing is that as well? And that looks gorgeous as well, doesn't it? So you can imagine doing that with this, because it's a fantastic die. One other thing I want to show you before I forget anyway, even with the same die, is that imagine water or waves. I mean, you could put this die on top of each other, and you've got that as like waves. Now I've cut it twice in different colours, and then rotated the die, and that's how you get gorgeous looking waves. So it's very, very versatile, that.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I shall carry on now, and I shall create a bit of a card. So this is my, just a watercolor, as I say, watercolor background. I'm going to use my Crafter's Companion tape pen.
And they're on the website if people want them.
Just for ease of speed.
Yeah. I love these. They're so strong as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. And to be quite honest with you, because there is a little bit of a shortage of these. There has been a shortage of them. So I normally buy about 6 or 8 at a time, you know, just to make sure that there's no other shortage, and, you know, especially at the moment, and, you know, things going on in the world.
Exactly.
Something
It's harder, isn't
I know, it's hard to get, yeah. So, you know, if you can, get a few, and, you know.
We've got a 4 for 3 deal, I think, on the website at the moment.
Oh, that's good then. So
you
if you
get
4,
2
8,
of the dotty
12.
ones and 2 of the strong ones, and only pay for 3.
So that's like, well, I would get, I would buy 12 and only pay for 9.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I would do anyway.
Yeah.
So create a bit of a background here. Very easy to do. This is kind of like what I call clean and simple, or as clean and simple as I go. I'm going to get my Collage glue as well. Again, another favourite of mine.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stick some of these flowers down. Again, this is the fun crafting that's very effective. Especially, like you said, sometimes you're in a rush to make a card for somebody, and either you forget, and you could probably do this very quickly as well, you know. But they've, you know, these.
It's nice. Take your time, though. I think.
Oh yeah,
to sort of enjoy the process and everything like that. But like you say, you can just put it together really quickly. If
you can, yeah, of course. But that, you know, I think, you know, crafting is the whole point of crafting is to have fun, isn't it?
Exactly.
Is to take your time, and it's like it's me time. I mean, I love doing this. I'll watch, like, you know, TV programs or a movie, and I'll craft away. The thing is, like, quite often I'll craft away watching a movie, and then I'll carry on crafting, and I'll watch the same movie about 3 times. The reason being is because, like,
took it in.
well, you only watch maybe 10 or 20% because you're crafting.
Exactly.
You hear some of it, but you don't see it, and then you see other bits, and you go, oh, I don't remember that bit. So yeah, I do that quite often.
Yeah.
Just have fun. So again, I like to just come off this side of the frame there, just give it a little bit more dimension. Again, laying these flowers up just to give it some dimension. And I'm not subconsciously thinking of yellow and blue as colours, but, you know, I think it's in everyone's minds at the moment. So I'll. It wasn't a subconscious thing I've done. I've just done it. I think we'll put this flower somewhere like that.
Yeah.
And again, this is other thing I'm doing. I've got the sentiment "Hello Sunshine," and I think I'm going to stick that down as well. Lately, I've been doing my sentiments like on black card and white, because sometimes I think it looks really cool.
Yes.
It looks a little bit different, you know, because you can quite often do it in white and black, or white in a colour. So sometimes just in plain black on the card there.
Oh, look at that.
And I think that just kind of sets. Do you want to lift
that's
that up?
amazing. Look at that. If we just spin that around and come up to that, it's so nice. Oh, it's stunning. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And of course, you are going to get all of this for under £24. And I think it is the fact that you look at that and you think that's enough. That's all you need.
Yes.
And yet then you've got all of these other elements that are coming with this as well. I feel like you just get this one collection and you're done for the next few months in terms of how.
I know you've got your bees, your flowers, and this is the large daisy. You've got a bouquet in there as well, which is really cool.
Exactly, and we can just show you, if I just bring that board back up just to give you another reminder of the collection, and then I'll just get them up close. About 60% of this collection has gone. I do think it will sell out today. It's brand new for you. Obviously thrown in as well, Visible Image have a free stencil, so this you're not paying for at all. It's been thrown in as an extra. And if I just come across just to these, so I'd just like to actually show you the. So no, look at me trying to reach. This is where you see that I'm quite small compared to the desks that we have. So yeah, compared to Dave and Ruth, who tower over me. I know. These desks are perfect for them. So we've got your, you can see you've got your Be Happy that you can see as well, all of the different sizes of the bees that are coming. And it's just beautiful, isn't it? And then Smile, Hello Sunshine, you know, the size of that large flower, also the fact that we've got that lovely bouquet as well. So just so much that's coming with this, as well as, you know, don't forget as well the free stencil that's going to be coming with it, that huge stencil. So you can see the stencil that's just there. So there's so much. And then in terms of what you might want to create as well, I mean, just have a look at, you know, you just saw there beautifully the flowers being used, but look at a couple of the bee designs that we've got as well. So there is just so much you can actually do from this. I say 60% of the stock has now gone, but you can take advantage of it right now at the very lowest price. Now, beach days, we're going to be coming, thank you so much, across to next. So I'll just give you another reminder of what you're going to get for the beach days. So if you want to have a look at these stamps, I mean, it's a huge stamp that you can actually see there, the one of the waves. I love that. It's a lovely sort of background stamp, and then you can layer up with it. You can see as well, if we just spin this around, you've got your surfer, ride the waves that we've got written there. I just want to sit by the ocean and watch the waves, your footprints, your boats, your swell that you've got there as well, your birds. So everything really that you need. And then on top of that, you can get all of this. You know, on top of that, Life is Better by the Beach, My Happy Place. We've got beach sentiment just there as well. This one says sunshine on your face, sand beneath your feet, and then lovely opportunity, different sizes of your starfish, your shells as well. So much that actually comes with those. And then don't forget that you're also getting that huge stencil for free, which, once again, use it for your beach days, but use it for your new babies, use it for, you know, your Mother's Day cards, your Father's Day cards, anything like that would be just amazing with this as well. So much, once again, that's completely free, $23.98 for these. Celebration as well is still available. We'll be seeing a demo on beach days in a moment, but in terms of celebration, you've got this bonus 3-in-1 stencil that, again, has been offered to you for free. So you've got this for free, and then this has got, I mean, oh, I feel like, I keep forgetting it's Friday. I feel like it's Saturday night. I'm going out this evening. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm not going out dancing. I don't live somewhere where there's dancing, unfortunately. But there's like one club that I wouldn't want to go to, to be honest. But yeah, it's literally, I think, the only night that me and my partner have got together until, like, I don't know, August time or something. My mum's looking after my little boy tonight with me working tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to go have some dinner. So I'm just thinking, crack open the champagne. You've got your champagne bubbles there. You've got everything feel better after a cuppa. Afternoon tea. You deserve cake. So it really does kind of cross across everything. And again, down to £24 in terms of these. So amazing chances. Right, we're going to pop across then to a demo with the beach.
Yes.
The beach theme ones, yes?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do the Ride the Waves.
Lovely.
So, I just nearly forgot to put the stamp on, actually. Do you know when you get, like, distracted with something? I think I was distracted listening to you, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll best do something now.
She's not going clubbing. Listening to that, thinking, oh, she's too old for that. Good job she's not.
Let's talk about waves. Yes. Now, quite often, when you're kind of creating, like, water, especially stampers, they'll quite often maybe do something like a blue background, and then they'll kind of, you know, they do this thing with like a white jelly roll pen. Oh, here we go. There's a white jelly roll pen. They'll kind of do this thing with a white jelly roll pen, like kind of do this kind of thing, and you know it looks good, but it's, you know, it's kind of lacking or missing that kind of thing that you want to do. So I created this stamp, and I've got to say that my mother-in-law, Jen, she was the one that actually painted this, and then I turned it into a stamp, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I credit to her.
Yeah.
But before, so there's that way of making the waves, but there's also then, obviously, you could use the framed fibres, like we said earlier, so you could layer these up, and that would be amazing as well.
Yes.
But we're not going to use that today, because I want to use this Ride the Waves.
Yep.
So we'll put that to one side as well. So I'm going to do something a little bit more arty, so bear with me, we're going to like get right down there and do something arty.
Brilliant.
Hopefully it'll work.
I'm sure
We'll see now. So using a blending pen or blending tool, I'm going to go through a few different colours, and hopefully we'll create something that looks, you know, kind of sunset-ish. So we go for a sunset look.
Okay, lovely.
Again, you don't have to be amazing at blending. This is gonna hide a lot of sins, so you don't have to be an amazing person who does this. Again, if I can do it in hopefully in a few minutes, it'll hopefully look really good. So I'm just using a few different colours here. We've got, you know, your yellows and your oranges.
Yep.
I like that colour as well. Carved pumpkin, that's a nice colour.
It is.
It's got great names, some of these
I
inks,
love
haven't
the
they?
name.
Yeah. So we're just going over it, and we're just going through the colour spectrum of kind of like what you think a sunset looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we'll have although, you know, sometimes everyone's sunset is totally different. It's what you imagine a sunset may look like, I suppose.
It's the best thing in the world, isn't it? Sit and see it in like the sunset or like the sun falling into the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, what's the kind of best place you've been there where you saw a sunset?
Ibiza, to be honest.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yes, Ibiza does have a nice sunset.
Amazing
Yes,
sunset,
yeah, they do.
I've been to like other places and tried, like in Thailand, I tried to see one and I never ever actually saw it fall into the
Oh,
sea.
right, okay.
So I've been places like that and I still think Ibiza's better sunset.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
What about you?
I think Ibiza.
As well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different parts of the island.
I think we're going with a kind of dusty Concord, which is like a pale purpley colour as well. Again, this is, you know, this is where you have fun. I mean, feel free if anyone wants to copy the idea or do something similar. I'm sure, or even better, I would say.
Well,
do something better.
do something better, there's your aim.
Yeah.
And then send it in to us. Do it as a share your makes to our studio.
And I'll go, that's better than mine. No. But, you know, again, you always, you know, the next card is always your best one. So
Yes, exactly. I do like that, how you said that earlier. That's how to think of it.
yeah, I mean, you know, it's again, it's all learning. It's all learning. Everyone's learning all the time. And when you're doing live demonstrations, sometimes it's hard to have time to do all the things you want to do.
Yeah, 'cause you're on the time, aren't you?
Yes, you are on time. So next thing I'll do is that this is one of the Crafter's Companion masks.
Okay.
They're like paper masks that you can actually, you know, cut things out of, die cut, and then obviously add to something. So what I shall do now is just put the mask possibly over where I think I want it to go. So this basically covers the area that I don't want to put ink onto.
Yes.
So, and then I'll go in with maybe a yellow.
Yeah.
A little bit harder with a yellow. Because sometimes when you see that kind of sunset, you don't want too hard a line on the sun. It's not like completely round, if you know what I mean. It's not really sharp. It's a bit hazy looking.
Yeah, exactly. That looks really good.
So we'll go back in with the orange. Just there.
Yeah.
And I might like a little bit of, what colour is that one? Oh, right, persimmon. I don't think I've used that one before. I like that one as well. Again, there's no right or wrong.
No.
So now what I'll do is I'll just take this off a second and hopefully we have what looks sunset-ish.
Oh, yeah, it does, yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
The next thing I want to do is you've got to go back in now and we've got to create the bottom half of the sea with the sea and everything in it.
Okay.
And this is where the stamp will come into play. So we'll just go underneath the sun there because obviously the reflection on the water there, we want some reflection on there. If you go in with that first, you'll try not to get too much green because if you mix colours with the yellow, it may make green. And maybe you don't want green. So I'll go back in now with some of the other colours. Not to be too harsh.
Yeah.
Again, this is kind of, you know, this is a quick and easy way of creating a kind of sunsetty background and hopefully it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
It does look all right so far, okay.
So good.
I'll carry on then.
Yeah.
I won't stop.
I'm watching in awe, I'm like,
okay.
wow.
So, just more colours. Now, this is where you start to add in those blues for your water near closer to the bottom of the page. So I'll go in with some chipped sapphire. I know this is, I'm doing a little bit quick, but hopefully it should still look good.
Yeah.
Again, once I stamp this, you're not gonna see too much of this anyway at the bottom.
That feels a shame.
But it should blend in really well. I think that's what you're wanting. You're wanting it to blend well.
Yeah.
So we'll see now how that looks. Now,
it's amazing.
so I'm kind of happy-ish with that. Do you know what I might do just for a second?
Yeah.
What I will do is, what I'm going to do next, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'll just place that over the top there. I'm just using my Post-it note just to cover this area for a second.
Okay.
And I'll just go in there just to take off that really sharp line. Don't want too much of that sharp line there.
Yeah.
And I think we'll stop there and just move on to the next part.
Yeah.
Okay, next thing, quickly, all you need to do is to dry it off. Yeah, we'll dry it off.
Yeah.
The reason you dry it off is because if you use an embossing powder onto this now, it would stick to everything.
Oh, okay.
It would stick to all the ink, and you don't want it to stick to all the ink at all. So all you do is quickly dry it off.
Yeah. That looks so good. It's amazing.
And we haven't even used a stamp yet.
I know, we're just like amazed by the colour.
So just quickly dry that off.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll work, and I've dried it off enough so that we don't have any problems. So what I will do is, just to help myself out, is also, if I stick that over the part I don't want any embossing powder anyway, that will just help the embossing powder not go anywhere near there. And anti-static pads. Do you know what an anti-static pad is?
Yeah, they're so good. I had them on the show the other day, actually.
Yeah, really simple tool, but they're really cool.
I can't believe how long they last.
Yes.
You know, the powder, I mean, I know it diminishes a bit inside, but they last for...
I don't think I've ever replaced it. Yeah, one. So next thing to do is we're going to stamp the waves. Now it's a big stamp, so we're going to get some Versamark ink. That's the one. You will hide it there. Right, so Versamark ink. This is a clear sticky ink.
Yeah.
And this will obviously, we're going to use this in conjunction with the white embossing powder this time.
Okay.
So normally I use clear, but for this I'm going to use white. And this is the bit where you go, ooh, has everything I've done up to now worked or not?
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
So plenty of embossing ink on there. Bring it down. Excuse my head whilst I just try and work out exactly where this is going to go. Just I'm just trying to follow my line.
Yeah, of course.
And what's great about this stamp is, I know my mother-in-law Jen, she designed it.
Yeah.
But it's repeatable, so you can do either a small section or just repeat it again, which is really good as well.
Does it take a long way from the design of a stamp to create it into a stamp?
Do you know what? Helen wanted me to do something with water, and I was getting frustrated because I couldn't do it. And she said, well, do something like my mum's done. This painting. And I was like, oh, take a good photograph of it for me. Yeah. And that was it. That's what I did. I turned it into a stamp. It was simple. Okay, you can't see anything there at the moment.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go back in and just do the section that I didn't stamp.
Okay.
So to pattern match it.
Yeah.
So this will be good if I can actually remember where I stamped. So it's only by eye. So hopefully, if I overlap it slightly, it should work. So I'm trying to remember. So it kind of goes there. I think we're pretty close there.
Yeah.
Who knows how sometimes this, well, I say sometimes, I've only ever done this once before, you know that, don't you?
It almost, even if it overlaps, I'm sure it would just give like more of a wave motion, wouldn't it? So
yes.
It wouldn't really matter.
Right, so we'll take this off now, and this is hopefully where we can start to see something.
Okay.
I'll get some white, white embossing powder.
Yep. I think we've got some of the embossing powders on our website as well. So if people want to get any of these embossing powders, you can jump on the website and get them.
I think they've got a kit of like, you know, the standard colours that you should have, and like your whites, your clears, your sparkly.
So this is the white one, isn't it?
This is the white one, yeah. Sprinkle that all over. And we'll see if this works now when I emboss it, and when I heat emboss it. Just put that to there a second.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh yes, okay.
It looks like something's happening.
Yeah,
We'll see now. We'll see now. Heat this up. Again, don't put it straight to your project if you're doing it. Just heat it on against your hand, not too close, and then when you know it's hot, it's hot. Yeah. So just hold it.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice.
Again, you know, anybody who wants to create something with water, this stamp is fantastic.
Phenomenal.
And I shall do the reveal and take this off now.
Yeah.
So we can see what we got. And if I take that away,
Yeah.
we should have that.
Oh wow! Look, that's amazing.
So that's just that's like a sunset. Now we'll carry on. There's a couple of other things to do.
Okay.
Is I'll stick this to my card. I'll use some tape.
Yeah.
Still hot as well. Always remember that. Yeah. Always remember when you're heat embossing is that obviously it's still hot sometimes. Yeah. I'll just take that down.
Yeah. I just want that on my wall.
So that will now sit somewhere like that.
Good.
Is it looking all right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the other thing I've got to quickly do is we'll stamp a surfer.
Okay, yeah.
Because obviously it's ride the waves. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
stamp a surfer.
Oh, imagine surfing in something like that.
I've never done surfing, so
Neither have I, but I would love to right now in that sunset.
so maybe we'll stamp him just around about there. There he's stamped
that's
there.
awesome.
And we've also got maybe just maybe a couple of birds there. Flying there. And we also have the sentiment as well, which I've got. Obviously, I've done it in black because it's my favourite at the moment.
Yeah.
So, where did I put my glue?
There it is. Yeah.
I've got so many things out here.
It's like
I know. I do apologise for making a mess on the desk, but you know, when you've got so many colours on the go, you've got to spread out a little bit.
Exactly.
I think that's what I do at home as well. I've got no space for anything.
Everything everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
amazing.
I've ride the waves there, and I think we're pretty much done on that little project.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Shall I lift that up?
Yeah.
Everyone to see.
Yeah, turn that around and have a look at that.
Yep.
Oh, that is so good. So good. Wow. And I mean, like, you took your time there to obviously like get the colours and you said you could have spent longer, but actually that feels like a piece of artwork completely, like a full-on painting. And that felt like no time at all to create something like that.
Oh, I wasn't watching how long it took, but I mean, hopefully it looked okay. So I hope everybody liked that.
It's amazing, yeah. You can't hear, you've not got an earpiece. Everybody is like, it's so stunning. So everyone in the gallery is feeling the same.
I'm glad I don't have the earpiece.
Yeah, well, you'd be going red, you'd be blushing from all the compliments. It's lovely. That's so good. So if you want that, that's all there. Remember, that kit comes with the ride, the waves, but of course it also comes, I'll just give you one last look at that, with that amazing opportunity of this, and it also comes with all of these extras as well. Other sentiments, beautiful chances for your starfish and your shells, so all of that is available for you. We're going to try and squeeze in another demo as well on celebration, so I'll do a quick recap on that while Mark's getting us ready. And you've got here, of course, the bonus 3-in-1 stencil, which is that really, really large bubble stencil that we can see here. So you can do this and use this for so many different ways. And then on top of that, you've got the detailing in this champagne bottle is just amazing. You've got the gorgeous opportunity with the flute. Anyone for bubbles, less troubles, more bubbles. You can see the bubbles popping that come out of this, the cork, congratulations. But then you also get the chance for the afternoon tea as well, which is a different stencil set that comes all together with this. You deserve cake, afternoon tea, everything feels better after a cuppa. And of course you've got the forks, you've got the cake, you've got the lovely teacup, the tea bag, everything like that that's coming with this as well. So many stamps and a stencil that's coming in for just $23.98. And then of course, don't forget, if you do want any of the dies as well that we've kind of seen so often kind of going alongside all of these, then all three of these are available as well. So you can of course take advantage. They're all very popular. We'll come to the fishnet first, which you saw of course as working with in the previous hour. And you can always go back to any of these shows and have a look back and see us sort of working alongside these. I mean, there's an example of the fishnet being used. So you could do something like that. You could do something completely different. It's really up to you in terms of that opportunity. So that's the fishnet. Then we've got this opportunity here, which is the framed fibres that we've got. And again, there's some fantastic bits. Look at that there. So you can just see the the transformation. We were saying that would look lovely as well as waves, you know, if you wanted the blue and the white, for example, like we were showing you a little bit earlier. And again, $14.99. I just think you're going to use these time and time again. And then, of course, we've also got this one, which you would have seen be created in the last hour. So this was the card that we created on the first hour. And that's nice, isn't it? Oh, so, so lovely. It's that honeycomb kind of effect that we've got as well. Please do as well, if you've got any makes that you'd like to share, send them through to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It is your very, very last chance to be involved and be put into this month's chance to get into the draw. At 5 o'clock tomorrow, I will be announcing the winner. So one of you will get £100 credited to your account. And to be in with a shot of that, you just need to send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If we show it on any of our shows, then of course you'll automatically be put into that competition as well. So if you still want to get involved with that, you can get involved this hour, and then after that, all of those entries are in, and I'll announce the winner at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Shall we do? I think we've got about 12-ish minutes for a day.
12-ish minutes.
Yes?
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so I'll maybe cut a few steps, but that's fine. We're going to use the afternoon tea, and I like a bit of afternoon tea,
Yeah,
so
me too.
that's great. I haven't had an afternoon tea in 8. Do you know what I do like? Is a cream tea.
Yes, very nice.
So I'm going to create a background using just a couple of colours. The 2 colours of my choice at the moment is Broken China and Picked Raspberry. I do like those colours.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to blend through to create my own background. Again, this is kind of like, I say basic stuff, but I mean, obviously people who are new to stamping probably don't know anything about this or know it. But using the blending tool is your water-based inks at the moment, which I'm using.
Yeah.
And just blend through to create your own kind of background. Again, this just, you know, it just adds so that your focal point is obviously, you know, it's not the focal point, but it just brings the focus, you know, to whatever you're creating.
Of course. Yeah.
Again, you don't have to be the best person at doing this, because there are some amazing people who blend inks together, but this is a background, so it's not too important.
Yeah.
And I don't know what colour, what's your favourite colours?
My favourite colour is turquoise.
Oh, is it? It is it?
Yeah. So I'd probably go turquoise and yellow if I was.
But you're not
gonna
wearing
choose two.
turquoise, are you?
No, I'm in black and white today. So, do you know what? It was just what I pulled out my wardrobe.
Oh,
It was
right.
dry and ironed.
Oh, that'll do, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, tomorrow I might have a dress on, you never know. Fridays are a busy day for me because I have to drive my little boy to Leicester before I come to the studio. So I'm literally drive from where I live to Leicester and then drive straight back up to here.
Oh.
Because my mum has him overnight every fortnight because I work on the Saturday as well. So it's always a quick, get anything out of your wardrobe and pop it on.
Quickest,
really,
yeah.
and leave at 8 o'clock.
Right, so we've created a little bit of a background here.
I love that, yeah.
And what I've done is I've actually kind of masked off an area of it with some Post-it notes. The reason being is that I didn't want anything below to be coloured in. What I've also done is, if I remove that, I've already stamped, because in the set you've got these 2 gorgeous little flowers.
Yeah.
Now they're great if you want to decorate the cups as well, so you can do that.
Yeah.
On this particular occasion, I'm using it like a tablecloth,
I
so
like
that's really
that,
cool.
yeah.
So yeah. Next thing we want to do is, how many minutes we've got? Are you okay?
9.5.
Ooh, I think I'm probably doing 9.5 minutes. Okay, next thing I want to do is, now I've already stamped out a couple of teacups, which are really cool. So, and coloured them in with my Spectrum Noir pens. One of them, I've cut out part of it. Have a look at the cake.
Oh,
Show that cake. How gorgeous is that cake?
I want to eat that. And I love that I said to you, like, turquoise is my favourite colour, and randomly you've done them all in turquoise as well. The oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Yeah, so obviously it's just been coloured in. It's used some of the glossy highlights, a little bit of texture paste there for the cream.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and just, simple colouring in. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Brilliant, yeah. It does. I really want to have that.
So I'm just going to stick this onto my background.
Yeah.
Quite easy to do. Again, I quite often use black because obviously it brings out your card.
Yeah, it's a lovely edge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Colour, I think.
So we've done that part. I think I'm trying to work out as I'm going as to what I'm going to do, because sometimes you haven't planned things, or I haven't planned things as to where things are going to go. So sometimes, if you kind of know where things are definitely going to go, just go with it and then stick it down.
Yeah.
So I've also done the sentiment, which is everything feels better after a cuppa, which is very, very true.
Definitely, yeah.
I quite like that. The other thing, I think we're going to have a nice cake there on the tablecloth. I think we're going to have the teapot, and we'll probably have a couple of cups, which will look really cool as well. The only thing I want to do is, do you know what we have got in the set, which maybe other stamp sets don't have? And I know there's a lot of maybe tea sets out there, but this one, I decided that I wanted to have like a tea splash. So I'm going to create the tea splash, which is a separate stamp in its own right, and I'm stamping it in a VersaFine brown. Work out whereabouts you want your cup to be placed. So I'm just trying to work out the positioning of it. I think I'm going to stamp it somewhere around, maybe around there. We'll see. We'll go with that. So we're happy with that. Now, what's going to happen is I've cut the top half of the cup out, so when I put it up there, that's going to work like that. Now, the other one thing I want to do is, with the teapot, it's actually got a pour as well. So you create your own pour for your tea, which is nice.
So good, yeah.
So I'm just going to work out where that's going to go. Kind of in my head where it's going to go anyway. I think that will probably go somewhere.
I feel like everything's been thought out on these stamping.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're kind of coming up with the ideas, you kind of work out in your head as to, well, what would I want to have in my set? And so that's what I did. So I'm going to just stick that on there. Now I'm happy with it. It's going to go. Again, this is a great card, you know, to give to somebody. I know I haven't coloured in these flowers for the tablecloth, but you could do that if you wanted to. Maybe use your pens to do that, which is what I would probably do. Again, I think that looks great.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, and also don't forget to use a little bit of white, one of your white pens, just to highlight some of the areas of your teapot to make it more three-dimensional, which is always a good idea to do.
It's so funny how just little marks like that really bring it out and feel more real.
Yeah, it is a very small thing to do, but it makes a big difference. So I think we'll have the teapot maybe pouring there. Just line that up. We'll have the second teacup, although this one hasn't been poured yet, so we'll have the teacup there.
So cool.
Again, this is where, you know, you colour in the teapot in different colours or the teacups in different colours. You can virtually create anything you want, you know.
Yeah. You could put like little initials on them if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yes. That's a great idea. I mean, I know the Jubilee's coming up, so like tea and champagne and things are like a must, I would think.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got a lovely teacup there, and we'll finish that off with, although, do you know what I didn't put on this? I missed it off, I forgot. In the set as well there's a fork. So I should have done a silver fork, and it's one of those things that it slipped my mind to do. So there is a fork in there which you can stamp out in silver and lay it on the plate if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, and the tea bag.
Oh, and the tea.
That's cool as well.
You can create a great background with that tea bag as well. So it's amazing.
So good. You can see all of them just there. Just if you want to sort of see what we were talking about there, you can see the fork that comes with this. You can see the tea bag, so then all the other bits that we're actually using as well. Amazing. That is amazing.
I think we are pretty much done. I think with this card, I think I managed to do it in time.
So good. So good. Oh, and that's fantastic.
That looks right, doesn't it?
Shall we just put out all of the cards that we've done throughout these shows? Because that one would go with that, wouldn't it, in essence?
Yes.
They're the ones that would kind of come together. Then we've got this one I just moved just there. So this
Was that one I did? Yeah, it was. I can't remember now. I've done so many.
I was going to knock it over. So that one goes with that one, doesn't it? The set just there. And put that just there. And then, what was the other one that we did?
The feet.
Oh, the feet.
That one there.
Oh, you've got the feet. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Because I was like, and then you can just see, so you've got kind of the 6 that we've actually made in this show, and obviously they almost come as the duos in terms of each set as well. So it's amazing, isn't it, that you've done all of those today?
Oh, thank you. And, you know, in an hour, basically. So there wasn't an awful lot, and not too complicated. No. And, you know, if I can do it, I think most people can as well.
Yeah, definitely. So summer days, we've got just here. Obviously, we've got celebration here, and then we've got your beach days just there. All of them at the same price of $23.98. So they come with 2 sets of stamps, and they come with the opportunity as well for the stencils that are free. And we're going to just really quickly do a recap on summer days, because so much of these have gone. It's sort of like the star of the show, if we're going to kind of give it a little highlight name. A lot of you are coming in for that, and I'm sure, just to give you another look, it's because, you know, for me, it's the size of these as well, and just how amazing they actually look when you kind of layer it up with the stencil that comes with it as well, and the stamp that we've got. Look at the size of the bead.
I mean, there's no space left in the set to put anything else in, even if I tried. You know, you've got 5 bees there. You've got 3 top-down bees, as I like to call them, from above, and then you've got 2 bees coming in, one from the left, one from the right, but they're different sizes as well. So if you've got even your own flowers at home, they would work perfectly with them as well. The hexagon's great. The pollen you can't go wrong with, but the daisy is fantastic as well, with the script running through that there. A little bit inky, not too much on that, but it looks fantastic, whether you're doing a clean and simple or anything that's more mixed media.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, there's 16 stamps there. So 16 stamps, and on top of that, obviously this stencil comes with it as well. So you're looking at just over £1 per sort of part of this, which is just unbelievable, isn't it?
I hadn't worked it out like that.
Yeah. It's like, imagine trying to go and get a detailed stamp like that bee or like that flower for just over £1. I don't think you would.
No.
So would you? You know, we know the sort of prices you can pay elsewhere, and yet that's where we are today. So it's amazing, because we've thrown in, of course, the stencil for free. So take advantage of those, of course, whilst you can. You've seen the ones, of course, we've created in the show, but just to give you a few more last looks at just a couple of the samples, just so you can see, because it's just so, I just feel like there's so many I want to show during today's show. They're all just
I don't know what my favourite is. There's too many. The design team have excelled themselves, and I wish I was just half as good as you.
You definitely are. These are fantastic, and you're fantastic. You're so good. We've all been amazed. Eileen, Ali, done these ones. It's really nice as well, actually. That one very different.
Yes,
I showed before.
very understated. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Another one by Ali there. So you're just sort of seeing how many different ones that she's doing. Rachel doing that one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Lovely colour.
Kind of inspired how I created mine.
Yes,
so you know, that's fine. Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah, that's what we all do. We all have to take each other's inspo.
Yes.
One by Jane there as well.
Gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous as well, though?
And you can see the different sizes, therefore, that you can kind of create in terms of cards. You don't have to just stick to...
No, square or DL,
A5,
exactly.
C5. Yeah. And this one, talking about it, totally different size as well.
But that colour on that with the blue behind the bee as well, isn't that gorgeous?
So lovely. I'll quickly show you that one as well.
That's lovely, that one.
Yeah, Be Kind. And then this one, I love how they've used the twine with it as well.
But the sparkly texture paste
Ali, it's amazing, isn't it?
For the stencil, it's amazing.
So lovely. Honestly, I could show you so many, just constantly going through them all. But as always happens, we run out of time. Keep on buying those, keep on coming through. Do you know when you're next on?
Sometime next month, but I don't know exactly when.
I know, I can't believe we're going into that.
I know.
I'm just like, what's happening? So do, of course, keep on getting those bits, and we're going to be coming back to the best of Crafter's Companion next. Honestly, thank you so much. It's been a lovely show with you. I've loved it.
I've loved it too. Love being here.
OK, don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, and we'll be back with Craig in a few moments with many more demos.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies, and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Okay, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Last minute, last opportunities. I can't believe we're into the last hour. It's just flown by, hasn't it? Don't forget as well, if you still want to share your makes with us, this is the last probably half an hour to be able to send in any of your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And tomorrow at 5 p.m, I will announce the winner of this competition, where one of you will get £100 credited to your account just for sending in your makes and for us showing them on the shows as well. So it'd be lovely to hear about those from from you. Now, we've got a lot coming up in this show. We're kind of going to recap what we've seen throughout the whole day from Crafters Companion, including this. So we're going to start with this. Now, this is all brand new today. So these are your embossing folders that all come with your stamp and die collection as well. Each one is totally different. And what's brilliant is you get your biggest saving if you get all of these. So you're paying £50, which is £24.99 a month. But you can buy them in duos, these two, or those two together, or you can buy them individually as well, okay? In fact, we'll bring the individuals in at the side, so if you do want them individually, you can do that. So we've got Happy Birthday, this one here, and you can see the Happy Birthday sentiment is just gorgeous. Comes, of course, with the embossing of the flowers, of those lovely sort of vines and leaves that we can see there. And then, of course, that cutout, that sweeping shape as well, that it means that with all of these, you can mix and match them also. So they are £9.99 each, or if you buy them all, it makes them £8.33 each. We've also got Just a Note, so if you'd like to get Just a Note, you can see that one there. And that one, of course, has got those lovely polka dots, also the flowers, the embossing, which absolutely comes through. Make-A-Wish, which I adore. I just think it's a lovely one, maybe for a children's birthday, maybe it's for a christening. It might be that you just want to send that lovely sentiment to somebody who needs a bit of a pick-me-up or wants to start again, and you've got the butterflies there, the dandelions that are coming out of that. Celebrate is another one that we've got here with the fireworks, sort of firework theme that we have. Remember, every single one of them, of course, comes with the stamp and the die and the embossing folder. So all of those right there. So one that you'll use so often with the Celebrate sentiment. With Love is another that has been very popular, as you can see. And I love the kind of fonts on these, the writing as well. The larger hearts that you can see at the bottom to those smaller hearts as well. And then the final one, brand new, Congratulations, that you can get here as well, which really does have that kind of bespoke look. And what's fantastic is if you think, right, I want the Congratulations and With Love, and you want to change those, kind of interlink them together, you can do. They all work together. So if you get the full bundle, really the best way to do it with the biggest saving as well. They're just brilliant, aren't they, Craig?
Absolutely fab. So many different ways in which you can use them. They're not just an embossing folder, they're not just a die, they're not just a stamp. Well, I know you went through them there a moment ago, which really shows each one, but we'll show you the boards. We'll quickly go through them so that you can see. But what you'll see is, once I've shown you them, you'll be able to see you can use the embossing folder on their own, with the die and with the stamp. They all work together. That's the way they're designed. But then what you can do is use the embossing folder on its own, or use the folder and the stamp, or maybe you just want to use the stamp and the die. You can do that. It's entirely up to you. So what we've got is, of course, as always, the best saving is always when you go for that fuller bundle. So within these ones here, the same idea applies to all of them. Different designs throughout each folder, different sentiment throughout each folder, and different design of the die when it comes to each collection. So you've got your 6x6 embossing folder here. It is what we would say is a 2D embossing folder. So it's your 2 cutting plates to emboss, and that's it. But then you would emboss, you would then stamp, and then die cut, or what I would say in this instance, because the dies are really quite thick and chunky, I would absolutely recommend that you die cut first, and then you know where you're popping your sentiment. If you stamp first, which a lot of people do, the only thing with it being a solid die, you can't see exactly where you're popping it. So that's the best advice I would give you for that. But then what you can then do is then layer them in the middle. But within the middle, you can see without the die, you've already got that space there you could stamp if you so wish to. So you can be doing that as well. So we've got that one being the Happy Birthday. As I say, all of them exact same concept, but what we've got is different design, different die within each one as well. And I would also recommend, when you've got time, once you've die cut, run them through with your embossing mat, because then you'll get all that embossed detail as well. But I love the designs, and I love how they coordinate, but they're designs you maybe wouldn't always think that they would. Like, you've got this real strong floral along the bottom here, and then you've got your fine pin prick details along the top there. So they work really well. Different sentiment within all of them. But then what we can go over into our next one here, and as you were saying quite rightly as well, You could bring the stamp set from that one into that one if you want to, or use that stamp set but use that die, or use that die and still the stamp set. So you've got versatility when it comes to these ones here. This one, I totally agree with you. It just reminds me of fireworks when it comes to this one. Go with your reds, go with your oranges, go with your yellows. But with an embossing folder, I say it quite a lot, but with an embossing folder or any cards, it's purely down to the colours that you choose that will make it completely different. So you could use this one here, which is the With Love, and you can do it with your craft card, and it's going to look completely different to if you do it with the pinks or maybe lilacs. So have a play with your colour choices. Same goes for, you don't have to keep it 6 by 6. You could trim it down to a 5 by 5, a 4 by 4, or even just cut your cardstock to what size you want and then emboss it. You maybe have more of a feature with the hearts, less with the little hearts at the top there. That's up to you. You can have that play. Then we're going to go into the last one. Congratulations. Now, the form, the thickness we've got when it comes to these ones here, these will all work with your Gemini Junior to do with the plate configuration. However, you absolutely can use any other die cutting machine out there. They will even go through your like your Gemini Junior. I don't believe we've seen that yet here at Hobby Maker, but any of your A5 die cutting machines, you can absolutely use them. Anything other than the Gemini, all that you would need to do is check out your manufacturer's guide for embossing folders, but go ahead, have fun. You know, yes, they all work perfectly with the Gemini, it's the way they're designed, but the key thing is you can use your own machine, your own stash as well at home to create whatever cards or project you wish.
They're just amazing, aren't they? They really are. And there's just so many, as we've sort of been showing you, different designs, of course, that have been, you know, created by these as well. Just to give you a bit of inspiration, of course, of what you might like to do. I mean, you can see that one there by Michelle, totally different, lovely way that sort of opens up also. Now, a lot of you have been asking about the boxes as well that we brought, wanting kind of another little look at some of these. Now, we have got, all of them have been so popular, all on the web. Of course, remember, if you want them all or you want some of these, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, Stencils and Silhouettes, which is the one that I commented, of course, on right at the beginning of the show. So you can see with this that you are actually getting plastic stencils, you're getting 10 pieces, you're getting stamps, 16 of those, card blanks, card panels, envelopes, assorted ribbon, the pearls, so those lovely little gems that you can stick on, the coloured card pack and the printed papers. And in terms of those, I mean, those stamps that you get, you can see if I just move that just here and swap over just to some of the bits that have been created. So you get those amazing flamingos that we can see. You also get the gorgeous fairy, so you might want to create something like that. Have a little look at the stag that we can see there also. You've got another one that I can show you with the stag also. And then, of course, if you're getting ready for Christmas, you even get one ahead of the time and ahead of the game for Christmas, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's like get it into your stash ready. So.
It is, but it's not an overly powerful Christmas theme.
No, it's not, is it?
It's subtle, but you could make lots of Christmas ones if you want.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So much, of course, that's actually coming in this. And it's $14.99, which is still shocking.
I cannot believe it. Even at the full price, it's phenomenal with what you get.
$24.99, I'm like, it's a steal. How's it under £30?
Exactly.
But today, we wanted to do like a really special deal on these because we know they're a great starter and we've got a lot of new crafters who are joining us for the first time. This gives you that moment to go and start your journey. You know, then there's a lot of people, of course, that want to gift to people.
Exactly.
And this again, I mean, can you imagine, right? Getting this as a gift.
Yes.
You're not going to look at that and think, oh, I bet they've spent £15 on me.
Of course you're not. Of course you're not. No.
Never.
Well, you know, put it this way as well, and you crafters at home, you'll totally agree with it, because we always have to be careful what we say. But you know at home, because I've done it, you can go into a craft store and buy a pack of 10 card blanks and envelopes for $9.99.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen it firsthand. You can do that. But then everything else that you're going to be getting for an extra £5, if you think of it that way, you know, everything else is just phenomenal. The stamps, the dies, you know, the inspiration you were just showing there, what you could create.
I love it.
Gems and your ribbon.
I know, all of it. And like Once Upon a Time, Joy to the World, you know, happiness, sparkle all the way, true love, today's a good day to smile, you know, they're just such lovely little sentiments that we've got. And then all of those stencils, right, that is so popular, very, very popular. So do, of course, keep coming through. We don't have that many left. The other one a lot of you have asked for another look at, and I'm not surprised again, wobbling characters.
Wobbling characters.
Look at them.
These are fun. And within these ones here, you've got the fairy, you've got the superhero, you've got the cat, and you've got the dog. The concept of these ones here is each of the characters, you've got a specifically sized spiral die. You can either create that wobbler out of your acetate or your cardstock. Now, you may think that I would recommend you do it out of acetate. I would actually recommend you do it out of cardstock. You're going to get much more of a wobbly feature if you use the cardstock, round about 300 GSM. Use whichever one if you want. If you want to do acetate, you can do. But it's a nice little feature. It's creating movement, it's creating depth, but you can then keep it and it's creating that real fly-off aspect if you want to, you know.
Just don't do that.
Yes. And that is a good point as well. Although you could be using things like your red liner tape, things like a tacky glue that we've got on the Hobby Maker website, that's going to be perfect. That then dries into the fibres because people will be doing, you're having to play with it, it's the wobbler. So best of these are.
Oh, they're just incredible. And I feel like these ones as well, you know, your children or your grandchildren are going to love these designs. So they can have so much fun creating these with you as well. And
they really, really are.
Oh, they're just fabulous. And then they look so sort of detailed, obviously, when they're created. So all of that is there. Over 85 elements in this one. So a minimum of 16 cards that you can create with it. And it's when you say it like that as well, that for £15, you're making a minimum of 16 cards. Yes. That's less than £1 a card.
Absolutely. And each of these, every single box that we show you, it's titled, it's themed a specific thing. So it could either be the stamps, or it could be dies, or it could be stencils, or you could get a selection of all of them. These are non-consumable items. So you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. We say a minimum of so many cards because that's what you get included. You add your own card blanks, your own pattern paper, your own cardstock, your ribbon, your gems, your water reactive inks. Start to then do different things. Follow the way that Mark's been showing you how to do things with visible image, and do that with your stamps and that as well. You're not contained into what you have to make by what the title is. You can do whatever you want.
No. And that is what's so fantastic. This one also very, very popular, which of course we've got here minimum 18 cards, so even more that we can see, over 195 elements in this one that we can see as well. So we've got dies, stamps, card blanks, envelopes, assorted ribbon, pearls, and you can just see some of the beautiful ones that of course have been created in this art. I mean, they're just stunning. So many that we could of course show to you. Also, of course, the spotlight deal, the deal of the day, the Brights paper pad we'll bring back to you. Usually £19.99, so the price you just saw just there. Half price today, okay? Half price. I mean, any time that we do the kind of first deal of the day, it's always so popular because it's a one-off chance really to get it at this sort of price point.
That's it. That's it. And with this one here, it is your 12 by 12. So this is our 180 GSM. Yeah. You've got 50 sheets in total here. Now, this is a pad that is going to work for all your different seasons. So you've got your brights if you're going for your spring and your summer tones. But as we are fast approaching May, which means we're fast approaching June, which when it comes to crafting, we know that we are fast approaching Christmas.
Yes,
You've got your Christmas tones as well. So you've got your yellows for the stars, you've got your greens for your trees, you've got your reds for your poinsettias, etc., etc. But the key thing is, you can be embossing with it, you can be spritzing, you can be doing all your different techniques that you like to do at home, or use them as mats and layers. Other way to think about them when it comes to 12 by 12, if you envision that you've chopped them down into 4 equal squares, that gives you all of these 6 by 6 card blanks or card fronts for your cards as well.
Oh, wow, amazing. Half price today. So obviously if you want to buy 2 of these, you're only paying for 1, so you're getting a 2-for-1 deal today. And of course, it doesn't matter how many of them you buy, you'll still only pay that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 between midnight and midnight. And this will be something that you will consistently need. Now, if we jump onto the website, you can see that everything that we have played today is there. Obviously, we've still got the last of those Candy Floss Geminis that you can get. Oh, we've got the opportunity for the tape pens that we were talking about on the previous show with Mark as well, saying how much she loves using those. So if you want them, take advantage of them. Remember as well, all of these ink pads at the minute, £4.99. In 2 days, they're £5.99, so the price is going up with those. So absolutely jump in and get them whilst you can. Oh, are you doing my favourite one?
The folder.
I like that a lot, yeah.
This one is the Make-A-Wish.
The Make-A-Wish, I love that one.
Go for this one. And then what I thought is, if you want to see some other, you know, simple and basic demonstrations with these ones, we've done them in the earlier show today.
Yes.
So this time I thought we'll mix it up a bit. If you're new to us or you're new to Hobby Maker, anything you buy from Crafter's Companion here at Hobby Maker, you can always go across to our YouTube and you'll get videos and tuitions and step-by-step. What I will tell you is don't go into our YouTube channel just yet, because they won't be there.
No, they're too new.
Too new. They've not launched on our website yet, and they've not even launched for the guys stateside.
No.
So as of early next week, you will start to find all of our tuitions, our videos, masterclasses and that starting to build. So hang fire by the time you get them, but then you can just be embossing them till your heart's content.
It's always so exciting, I think, when you're the first person to get something as well, and you know that nobody else has had a look at this yet, and that's kind of where we are with these amazing embossing folders
Exactly.
today.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, I find when it comes to a lot of my embossing, I tend to use our white cardstock, and this is our multi-purpose cardstock. This is a great basis that so many of us on the team absolutely love using. So what I'm going to do beforehand is, I'm going to take one of our quick dry water reactive, no, it's not a water reactive, it's our quick dry.
Yeah.
I just said it there. It's definitely not. We do quick dry and we do water reactive, excuse me. What we don't do is quick dry water reactive.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do with this one is, it's basically like your old letterpress technique. So I'm going to go in with my purple, which is from the quick dry bundle that we've got.
Yep.
When it comes to quick dry, I touched upon this earlier on in the show. Depending on the colour, how strong the colour is, it will or could potentially stain your embossing folder. Don't worry about it. As long as the ink's wiped off, you will be able to emboss all your different mediums, no problem at all, even white cardstock in future. It won't damage it, it won't affect it, but just to let you know. So what I'm going to do, this side here is the embossed side. So it's got that raised area. So if I pop, you can just kind of light, there we go, you can see. So that is your raised area that's upwards. This is where you've got all that sort of deboss. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to ink the deboss side. So what's happening is that full smooth backdrop part is then going to be inky. And you can do it so it's nice and smooth. I do like to dab because I do like to get that sort of bit of a feature from the curve of the ink pad. But again, that is entirely up to you. So what we can then do is then take our cardstock, which is our multi-purpose, and then what I will do at first is I'm going to pop it onto, not that this really matters, but what I'm going to do is pop it onto the clean side first, and then I'm going to close my folder. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my 2 cutting plates. So this is what we class as a 2D embossing folder. And then we're going to feed this one up to my Gemini. So what will happen is the pressure of that Gemini is, of course, it's compacting the folder into the cardstock, but also that ink. And because your folder is a non-porous surface, it means that ink's just sitting there. So as we then come around, and then what we're going to do is we're going to open this one up.
Oh, wow.
And we get a real sketchy sort of look. So you've got that, it's kind of mystical, sort of enchantment, whimsical, you know, so depending on the colours you use, it can look completely different. If you want a more smoother effect, you could go on with your blending tools or that, but as I say, I like to go in and I like to just dab my ink pad because I like to have that effect in the background. So what I've done with that one, so this is when after, and I'll do it afterwards, I'll give it a really good clean. I know more and more of us are trying not to use baby wipes as such, but baby wipe or, you know, lukewarm water, something like that. If it does stain, don't worry about it, it's fine as long as the ink is off. So what we can then do is then move these bits to the side, and then we can then, actually I need these. We can come back in with our stamping platform this time, and then we're going to come in with a coordinated stamp that you get. So this one says Make-A-Wish, and it repeats its sentiment 3 times. And then I'm going to come in, I'm going to then take my stamp off. You can absolutely do these with any of your other stamping platforms, but what I would recommend is do just exactly what I'm away to do right now. Cut your die cut layer first of all.
Yep.
And once again, this is our white multi-purpose cardstock. So if I then take my plates and taken our plates to die cut. So it doesn't matter whether you have the original white Gemini, whether you are one of the lucky ones that's investing in the candy floss Gemini, the plates are exactly the same. So base cutting plate, plastic, magnetic, and then the top plate. Okay. We're just going to lift, we're going to feed that one up. Now, I just let it run all the way through. If you are new to the Gemini, our Gemini was the original die cutting machine out there with a pause and reverse function.
See, I think that's brilliant.
Absolutely. And there's a reason why so many other die cutting machines out there have now replicated what we do, because it's so useful, it's so handy. That's only a small die, so what I could then do is now reverse it. So instead of it going all the way through, you can then pause, reverse it out. If it's an intricate die, it's giving it a double pass. But then the other key thing is you might not have a lot of room. You might only do small die cutting. That doesn't matter. Let it go so far, pause before it hits the wall or the unit, whatever it is, reverse it back out.
So good.
So we can then take, if we're going, oh, look at that, I've not quite gone too far. So we can see how I should have let it go just that little bit further, but you can see how it has cut. So what we can then do, actually I am going to do that because I want to show you it's stamped out. Don't worry about it. All that you need to do...
So you can just put it back through if you've not gone far enough.
It kind of slots in. You just feel that little slot. So you can then go in, feed it back all the way through. I'll just let it run all the way through this time. And then this is where, again, if you've got a smaller machine, if you might have an A5 machine, and you might have even one of the really small die cut machines out there. These small border banners, these will go through them as well. So it's really handy. So we can then take that one out, die cut absolutely perfectly. I don't, well, for time of the show, I'm not going to go through and do my embossing with it. I thought we'll just skip that bit. But you can then go across on our YouTube and you'll see how you can emboss with your embossing mat. So pop our die cut onto our mat, layer on our stamp. I'm going to move my magnet just so it doesn't get in the way. And then we can then form this. And what's good with this as well is if you have other long sentiment stamps, because they may be long, it means you're able to manipulate them and shape them. So you could be using other ones. Or you might have a stamp that just says happy birthday from our craft kits. And if it's small enough, you know, height-wise,
you could still pop
use
it
that
on
it as well. You could do.
Yeah, so lovely.
So picking it up, and then for this one, let's just use my quick dry once again while I am here. So let's stamp that one out. And because I'm using my large stamping platform, which is on the show, it means I can then stamp into the right place. If I did miss any bits, I can go back, re-stamp, and I don't need to worry about trying to work out am I in the right place. Because I love stamping, and I think I'm a good stamper, but if I used a small stamping platform, missed a bit, even I would say it's impossible to stamp back in place. I just wouldn't do it. So then I've got a layer here, so it's 5 3/4. Let me just chop this one down to 5 1/2, and then we can then start to assemble this card. But what we'll have done a letterpress technique, and I'm going to crate it into an easel card.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So it's a really nice easel card. And actually, just while we're here as well, I know we had a couple of questions earlier on in the show about mats and layers or cutting your layers. This is where I find it easier with our guillotine.
With the guillotine,
so, you know, if you do struggle with that, then that's an easy way to do them. So I've taken a piece of the lilac, which is from our 12 by 12 cardstock. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer up with my tape pens. And at first, you know, you might think, oh gosh, that's really quite strong having all that purple, which I would agree with you. But what you're going to find is having that white banner all the way throughout the middle there, it softens it slightly.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I can then come in. Now I've taken a 6x6 card blank, and then what I've done here is I've scored a line at the halfway point. So then that's creating that sort of easel card that we can see here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to come in and I'm going to take, just going to take another piece of our multi-purpose cardstock.
Yep.
And I'm going to cut another layer to 6x6 because I like to create extra thickness, structure to my easel. So if I move this one to the side now, and then if I layer that one on to here, and then what I'm going to do, you can always maybe do a pencil mark if you want to, that's up to you. But on the back, I'm going to make sure that I've only got adhesive onto this bottom bit.
Okay. Yeah.
So then it's not going to stick where you don't want it to stick. So we can go along. Let's take, I think I've gone through about 3 tape pins alone today.
We have got that offer on the tape pens
We do,
as well,
don't
if
we?
you want to take advantage of it. So we are giving the chance of 4 for 3 on those tape pens. So you get 2 of the dotty tape pens, which are great for like your intricates and your intricate dies. And then, of course, the extra strong that you're using just there, which is just, I think both of them, you just need them hand in hand for different things and use them constantly.
So let's take these ones in. And just to say as well, when it comes to our tape runners, you know, there's other company tape runners out there in the market. Some of them are really, really good. But what you'll tend to find is ours, and non-biased, of course, but it is true, you know, ours are so good because of the strength of them, because of what you can do with them. I do a lot, if you watch me at home or that, when I do lives, you'll see me. I do use my double-sided tape a lot, and that's just personal preference.
Yes,
I started with double-sided tape, finger lift tape when I first started crafting, and I still use it.
Yes,
But when it comes to our tape runners, other ones in the markets go between 10 and 12 metres in length. Each of ours are 22 metres in length of ultra-strong adhesive. So you're getting way more than what you would get with any other tape pen out there in the market.
Yeah, and £5 each. I mean, it's just brilliant for the amount that you've actually got in them as well. So
it really is. And then what you can do is your dotty one. I thought I picked up one of my dotty ones there. Oh, here we go. Your dotty ones are brilliant. Same adhesive, just on a dotty form. And then that means that any of your really small, intricate die cuts, you can go over the back, and then that's only going to stick to where you want them to.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
What I've then also done as well is I've then taken my strip, die cut one, that has no stamping on it. We can see just here. So I've popped some foam onto the back because this is actually going to be a stopper.
Okay.
So taking that one off, and I'm going to pop that on the inside. We can then pop that there. Bring in our butterfly. I'm going to pop our butterfly here. Close that one, and then let's go in with our Make a Wish. And then if we bring in our foam pads here, because I cannot do a card or make a project, do anything without at least having a foam pad on. Take this one off. And then the difference that you'll see already when it comes to having that strong purple, and then go in and just adding in that little strip.
Completely breaks it up, doesn't it?
Breaks it up completely. And then you can really start to focus on the bottom decoration, the bottom design, and you can see the butterflies as well. Whereas at first, you know what I mean, it just kind of, it blends in together and it does work. It's just maybe a bit too much for the eye. So putting in a white border or a strip, which you get within these die sets and stamp sets. And then that's it. You can add gems, you can add pearls, you can add more ribbon if you want to, which is entirely up to you. You've maybe got the craft kits and you can use some of those embellishments. But there we go, really, really lovely easel card. And one doesn't take long, and the recipient would be like, gosh,
wow. I know.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. So if you want that individually, you can get that at £9.99. They're all on the web individually, or the full bundle gives you the biggest savings, and that's at £49.99. Now, of course, we've got all of these craft boxes that loads of you are asking about. Brand new to us today, of course, is this one. So if you want to get this one, which is number 47, that's brand new today. I know a lot of you like to have all of them. I know many of you kind of have them all on display, you know, number order as well. So this is brand new to us here today. If you want to take advantage of that one. We're going to pop across back to the wobbling characters as well, because we're going to have a little look at a demo for this one. Did you want me to show what's in this while you set up?
Could you show what's in it?
And then I can get myself set up.
Yeah, that'll be lovely.
Demo with that one.
Let's do that, and then we'll have a little demo on it. So I'll just give you a look at what's in this. So these are your wobbling characters. So as we open this up, it's a gorgeous box, as you can see. It's all packaged absolutely beautifully, which I love as well. And then as we open these up, you can see that you get, of course, your envelopes. So you get all of your envelopes that you have there, which is an essential, isn't it, to get something like that. Then you've got your card blanks also. So you've got your card blanks there. You've got your second size of your card blanks also, so depending on obviously which card you are doing. Then you have your die cuts, and obviously you might be thinking, hey, how come they've got like this little sort of bit in the middle? Well, these are your 4 characters, and of course you can see here, if I just hold one of these up, so you see your little dog just there, can you see underneath just how you actually create that wobble? So that's what you've got there in terms of that inner die cut as well. So that's going to help to create your characters that you can see just there. And there are all of these stamps that you get. So 4 totally different characters, from your dog, your cat, your little boy, your little fairy. And then you've got all of these sentiments as well. I hope your day is magical. To my wonderful best friend, you're awesome, and thank you very much. Ribbons also come in. We keep going. So they all come in these lovely things. So lovely, beautiful ribbons, as you can see. So fabulous colours that are in that. Then, in fact, I think we've even got another on top. So all different kind of thicknesses of ribbon, depending on what you would like to create with those. Then we've got your papers, and just have a look at the difference of these papers, because they are beautiful, as you can see, the colours that come out of this, all of the different sort of varieties that is actually within this set as well. And I think it just means that you've really got something for every occasion, you know, every individual as well, because they're just the most gorgeous kind of contrast of colours and designs that we've got in those. So those papers coming up for you, just piling this up. Then we'll move across to your cardstock that you also get. And again, I mean, these have been, you know, really chosen to kind of go alongside the papers that we've got. I mean, it's gorgeous colourways. I really love, don't you, like the gold that you can see and the wonderful kind of light that's just dancing off the surface almost with the sheen that we've got. The blues, the light pinks that we're seeing as well. So all of that is there for you also. So it's a huge amount that actually comes in them. And then we're going to have a demo, but you can just see some of the bits that have already been created. So you've got here, this one just here, I mean, look at that. And every time this moves, you can see that will just move with you as well. Lovely. What's his name? I'm going to go for Derek. This one can be, yeah, Derek. I don't know why. Yeah. This one can be Chloe the cat. Then, what should we call this little one? Okay, it can be you, Ben. If you want that one to be named after you, that's fine. So all of them they're just lovely, aren't they? They really are. So everything is fantastic, and they just really add a different dimension to have that wobble effect that you've got as well. It's a very popular kit. Today we've got £10 off. Of course, they're normally £24.99 on all of these, but today £14.99. So great for yourself. And of course, with all of these, there's so much actually on the YouTube, on Crafters Companion sites, so that you can kind of go on, you can see how to create from these. But they're a brilliant startup kit, especially if you've already got a die cut machine, or you want to get the Gemini die cut machine that we've got the last few of, then you're ready to go. You don't really need anything else. You'll get some, you know, you've just got so much in this to kind of finish your cards off and to design them also. I feel like as you put them back in, you're like, wow. It really shows, doesn't it, how much you've actually got.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it really
amazing.
Does.
So we're going to do a demo on this?
We are indeed. Yeah, we're going to have a look. We're going to show you how these then work really easily. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with, this is a piece of what we would call is our Nina cardstock. Okay. So this is great for your alcohol colouring, like I'm away to do just shortly with my tri-blends. Just to say though, if you've ran out of Nina cardstock and you've not got enough in, you can use your multi-purpose cardstock.
Oh, okay, anyway.
You will still get a lovely colour and a lovely blend, but you're going to get the best colour and the best blend by using the Nina cardstock. And as you'll see in a moment, you don't need lots. You don't need much of it, so it'll last you quite a long time. So what I'm going to do first, this is what I always say with stamping dies, you can either stamp first and then die cut and then stamp. Usually I die cut, then I will stamp, but because we've got our stamping platform on the show, what I'm going to do is just use it to stamp with. And we're going to go in with the little fairy. So the lovely little girl dressed as the fairy. And we're going to go in and then we're going to stamp it, pick it up. And because I'm going to use my tri-blends, being alcohol base, I'm going to go in with our alcohol proof. This is our Noir Black. Now, not only does it say its name on the actual ink pad, what's great with ours is it has a picture of an alcohol pen on there. So straight away, you know that you're going to use it for your alcohol pens. So we're going to go in and then we're going to stamp a little bit of pressure. As you can see with the size of these ones, if you've got our small 4x4 stamping platforms, rocker blocks, anything like that, even really, really small acrylic blocks you might have at home, you can be using them. So now that we've got, I'm going to just take that off so don't forget her. What we can do is remove this one out of the way for now. And then I'm going to die cut her out first before I colour. So we'll just have a look for the coordinated die. And you've got one for each of the characters. And all that you're going to do is you're then just going to set the die around the stamped impression. And when you look into it, you actually see kind of very slight black outline, which lets you know that you're in the right place. So we can then tape it, the top and the bottom there. And then while I'm doing this, what I'm going to do is I'm then going to take the spiral for the girl as well. And the reason that you've got one for each character is just because, for instance, this is the outline for the doggy, and the back of the doggy or the front is slightly thinner than, you know, maybe the pussycat or the boy. So it's just worked in dimension-wise. So that's why you've got one of each. And then what we can do again is let's just tape that one down. If you're going to do this into acetate, what I would recommend is pop your metal shim in, just because you're going through that surface when it comes to the acetate. But what we can then do is let's run this one through our Gemini. And because I'm only going to the very top of my plate, I'm popping my two dies at the top there. You'll be able to see it. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to then run it through our Gemini. So we can run it. And then as that goes through, you will always as well hear kind of like a little bit of a distinctive thud. And then that's just the last of the roller just going over the end of your die, just coming off the edge. So just pause and reverse. But if you've seen in the last demonstration, if you press pause and reverse too soon, just slot it back in and then feed it back through. And
if anything's wrong as well, what's brilliant about this is it just reverses it itself.
It does.
It just kind of says, nope, you've not done it quite right.
Exactly. You can't do anything wrong with it. If you were to attempt to do something wrong with it, as you said as well, absolutely, it will just stop. Either it won't accept it, or it'll accept it so far, and then what will happen is it'll just pause it and then just say, no. It doesn't physically or actually say like it, but it will just feed itself back out again. So now we've got a lovely little girl, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock. This could be any cardstock. But when we use our alcohol pens, what we'd say is pop something underneath, something porous underneath. Alcohol pens will bleed. You know, it's the nature of the pen. They will bleed. If you colour straight onto a non-porous surface, glass mat or a craft mat, what can happen is the ink can then start to settle on the glass mat and then soak back up into your image, which you're going to get a bleeded look, which you don't really want. So when you come to your alcohol pens, if you pop some, it could be the most inexpensive card or paper or copy of paper, just something underneath. So if it does start to then go through, then at least this is catching it and stopping it from coming back. So let's go in. We'll just do a little bit of colour, and I have got one already done. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with pale pink blend. And I'm going to start with the lightest, and I'm going to go where I think would be quite dark, so it's just around her arms. And with this being the lightest, I'm going to come maybe about 2/3 of the way. And I really want to saturate that area. So the way that I like to think of it is I'm priming this area when it comes to colouring.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in, and then now I'm going to go into the darker end. I actually think I've gone in with the darker end first. So let's go and do this one. There we go, that's the lightest one. So this is where, what I want to do is I want to go in and lay that light tone down first. And notice as well, the ink that I've used, the black, it's not smudging, it's not smearing, the alcohol's not taking it off, and that's because it's the right ink for the right job. So once you've gone in with your lighter tone, go over to the opposite side of your tri-blends, and then go in with that darker tone, and then all that I'm doing is I'm going to go in, and I'm maybe just going to come about 1/3 of the way, really lay that colour down, and then I can flip to the mid pen, which is the mid colour, and then I'm blending that out. Only crossing over where that dark tone ends and blending it out, and then we can go back into our light tone and finish that off. And alcohol will evaporate, so give that another moment or two and you'll start to see it blend. And then we'll just do one last bit before we bring this card together. Let's go in with, tell you what, let's go Fairy Skin Blend. And then what we can then do is let's go in with our face here. So I'm just going to lay that colour down. And because I would think it would be darker underneath her hairline, that's where I'm going to then lay all my hair, or my colour, underneath the hair. And then I can go into the deeper side, and I'm going to create that bit of a shadow. So we're just going under, and because we've saturated the cardstock underneath with the light tone, it's going to help blend it in by coming in with the mid-tone, blend it in, and then we can then finish off with the lightest tone. And once again, as you leave that a moment or two, what you can then start to see is you can then start to build up that shape when it comes to the eyes. So even on something that's quite a small stamp, a character stamp, you can still do all your different blends and colours if you love your alcohol colouring. Equally, that could be your aqua pens on watercolour card or colouring pencils,
of course.
whichever you like. So let's go in with the one that I done last night.
Beautiful.
So just to say, because I know it's a question we'll always get asked, if we don't finish a full image, what was the colours you used?
Yes, of course, yeah.
So this was our tri-blend pens, so I used earth brown blend, lavender blend, pale pink blend, antique pink blend, citrus blend, and fair skin blend. That's what I used to colour in our little princess. So I can move all that out the way. Let's take these layers in so we can really start to finish off our card now. And the card blank, the cardstock, the pattern paper, the ribbon I'm going to use, the sentiment I'm going to use, all from the Wobbling Craft Kit.
Brilliant.
So layer all these up. And this is where you were saying earlier on, which is absolutely quite right, where you could come along and instead of do your mats and layers that are straight, tear the edges if you want, distress the edges if you want. You know, you can then do lots of other techniques. These boxers are fab for gift giving, or they are fab for keeping for yourself. You know, maybe you want to stock up on your stash
as well. You can kind of almost give yourself the chance to go wrong. So, you know, if you wanted to try out something new, you could almost think, well, for that sort of price, if it doesn't quite work out, well, that's okay and I can try again. Whereas, you know, sometimes when you pay quite considered prices, you want to, you know, you want to make sure it's correct because you've spent a lot of money. So
you absolutely do. And when it comes to these craft kits, what these are all about are a little bit of a taster as to what to expect down the line from us at Crafters Companion. So we did do a full range of the wobbling characters. So as you said, which is absolutely spot on, whereas it's a bit of a taster.
Yeah.
Now, you're not going to find these characters in anywhere else in our collections. These are just exclusively for the craft kit.
Yeah.
But maybe you want to try your wobbling characters. So going forward, if this is maybe the first craft kit, best way to explain it is, as I've just said there, you will find when it comes to our new craft kit, which was number 47, the edge stamp and die, expect a bigger full range down the line.
Yeah.
But this is giving you the opportunity to try the concept before it actually comes out. If you love the concept, you know that you're going to want to go for the full collection. Maybe you're like, I love trying it. Maybe iris folding. Maybe not my cup of tea. I've got my box to do little bits of iris folding. I don't necessarily want Crafter's Companion full great big bundle. Then that's the good thing with these craft
it's very,
kits.
very true. Yeah, definitely.
So what I can then do, bringing in my little fairy, and then I'm going to go in with my spiral die cut. And then on the very centre one, what I'm going to do is put a little piece of our tacky glue, just a little dot, and then I'm going to pop that onto the back there. You can use your ultra strong red liner tape, but being honest with you, as much as I love my tapes, it's a little bit fiddly for something small like this.
Of course.
Whereas what you can do is pop that little dot of glue, and this is our tacky glue. What I like to do is I just like to make sure that my glue's not seeped under to the rest of the spiral.
Yeah.
Then what I can do is I can come along and right at the tip of that spiral, or the end of that spiral, I'm going to pop another piece of the glue, and then I'm going to press, and to ensure that it has fully tacked, what I like to do is I like to go back in, and then I carefully just press really hard, either with my finger or my tacky glue.
Yeah.
Or my tacky glue. With my finger,
Yeah.
holding down the tacky glue to ensure that it sticks. And then what I can do is I can then just press it, manipulate it back, using the sentiment that comes included. Thank you very much.
I like that.
That's a really, really cute play of words when it comes to the fairy. And then I'm going to pop that there. And then to finish off, what I've got is some of the ribbon that comes included within the craft box. So let's go in, let's tie a bow. You might have a bow maker or that at home, or hand-tied bows, but it's good that we've got the ribbon included, because you can do your bows, you can maybe just wrap it round if you want to, or you might not be a ribbon user when it comes to your crafting. Just pop it into your stash for anything future. So let's take that, and then what I'm going to do, let's take our Collal glue gel, and then we can pop it on with our glue gel, pop it into the side.
Lovely.
And then we've still got gems or pearls that you could use if you want. But then we've got our 5x7 card blank with our wobbling character. And because it's a cardstock, you can enhance it out further if you want to, or push her back in. A little play when it comes to the words. Thank you very much. But how much fun are those? The boys are going to love them, the girls are going to love them, the older guys are going to love them because they actually do something. If you give them to an older guy, a dad, an uncle, granddad, and it does something, they want to know how it works. So
it's true. It's just fantastic. So that's there, £15 today, reduced from £24.99, and you will make at least 16 cards from that. So you're looking at less than £1 a card. So good luck with that. Right, this will be the final show you makes that go into as an entry for tomorrow. So just for tomorrow, you're now in the draw, okay? So this one first is from Maria. Thank you so much, Maria. That's absolutely amazing. Look at that.
Wow.
Fabulous design with the Annabelle on the front as well. Then we've got Elizabeth, who has got hers there as well. Oh, look at them.
Beautiful.
Wow. So again, fantastic civil partnership that we've got there with the initials as well. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Coming to Tanya, some special friends that we've got.
That's a character edgeables.
Yes. Yeah. One of the characters that we've got there, Susan, has done that. Silhouette. In fact, Susan, you might like this final box we're going to be doing in a minute.
Maybe.
If you want the silhouette box, because that would look really lovely, a bit like that as well. Mandy. Oh, wow, very different, isn't it?
That's a hunky-dory card. That's a whopper of a hunky-dory card. Love it.
I love that. Gorgeous. Thank you. Tracy as well said, oh, wow.
Wow.
That is a real
spectacular,
Yeah,
that, isn't it?
Gosh, incredible, Tracy. Thank you for sending them all in. Christine has done something completely different here as well, which we absolutely love seeing. I love that with the grace that's almost embroidered into the seed beads that we can see
like
there.
Gonk, or no, it's not
Gonk.
a gnome, it's a gonk, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the
That's
gonk.
its eyes.
John as well with an easel. Nice way of using butterflies, isn't it there?
It is, yeah. That's one of our shaped easel dies. I actually launched them here on Hobby Maker a month or so ago.
Well, they're beautiful, aren't they? Macrame from Julie as well. I love some macrame.
Isn't that absolutely outstanding?
I was actually amazed when I saw Gemma doing some macrame, how much I was like, oh, you could actually do it, because you look at them and you don't think you could, and then you see the techniques and you realise you can. Yeah. Another great one there by Jilly. Absolutely superb.
Beautiful colouring.
Yeah, lovely colours that we've got there. Emma as well. Oh, wow, very different.
Very different, like that Highland cow. Wow, look at that, the paper strips. Isn't that? It's really cool.
So
I would
cool.
love that on my wall.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I'd love that on my wall.
Andrea has sent this one in as well, so different techniques kind of used across those.
That's a skill,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah, very
Incredible.
skilled. Angela, especially for you, birthday wishes.
Oh, another hunky-dory fan there. Love the layout, love it.
Really lovely. One from Maria there as well. Nice how that's framed as well now.
Yeah. I've got the same photo frame as well.
Have you?
I have indeed.
And
yeah.
Mo has, so everybody seems to love that photo frame.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that so nice? Oh, wow.
Oh, Denise, how personal is that?
Isn't that lovely how you can see how she's able to make her photos onto a card front?
That's incredible. We've got this one from Charlene as well. So many
nice
of these.
Mix
yeah.
That's our interchangeable sentiments at the bottom.
Another one from Joanne as well.
Look at that.
Shown as many as we can today to try and
Yeah,
get everybody in the prize draw for tomorrow. We're like, chance there for Denise as well, to the bride and groom on your special day.
Gorgeous.
Lovely way of layering with that. Very intricate as well, isn't it, with the designs? One from Judith, glamorous, it's your birthday. That's funky.
Different but lovely as that.
Yeah. And one from Julie, just there as well. I mean, that's what we always think with the layering. You can frame them, you can make them into cards.
Yeah,
it's like
absolutely.
everything,
Love a lot of hunky-dory fans.
Yeah. Jay there, one from Ruth, happy birthday. So another nice personalised opportunity that we can see. That's nice, isn't it? Find beauty in the simple things. Nice stamps there.
Love the layering, and the colours.
Yeah, well done, Elaine. Wendy as well. That's the final one that we'll be showing today, so a lovely one to end on there for Wendy. Thank you so much to all of you. You are now all in the prize draw tomorrow, and do join me at 5 o'clock tomorrow, and I will be announcing who is the winner of our first £100 credited to your account as well. So that is going to be absolutely incredible. But we're going to come to the highlight of our 5-hour show today. Are you ready to find out what it is? Here's the highlight. Who's the person? Is she excited by the highlight?
I think she must be.
I'm not sure who that is. Do we know who that is? No?
I have not got
You don't know?
I don't know who that is. Not guilty.
None of us seem to know. I don't know. Right,
She
yes.
can say featured on TV.
Okay, I think she might be from an earlier time. Well, she's now part of the show.
There she is. Welcome
She can
to
come up every day, why not?
whatever your name is. Welcome.
Welcome to the show. You are the highlight.
Yes.
She wanted to be the highlight.
She wanted to be the highlight. And if anything proved we're live, that did.
Exactly. Brilliant. Anyway.
Oh, we've got another one now. Hi, whoever you are. Welcome.
Welcome. Right, let's move across to the actual highlight of the show. I think it's the wrong button, but anyway, the actual highlight of the show is this, which will have a quick rundown of what is in the box. It's the silhouette and stencil stamp.
All silhouettes, no faces will appear in these ones here. So makes a minimum of 18 cards, over 220 elements here. This is all about your stamps. You've got your silhouette stamps and you've got your sentiment stamps. Flamingo, fairy, stag, and you've got your little Santa Claus and the reindeer. Here are your sentiments as well. That's going to work really, really well. We've got all of our stencils you can ink. We've got ribbons, we've got gems, we've got card blanks, papers, we've got card stock. All of that's included within that box.
And it's all for £15. Here's 2 final looks of what you could create from that, so take advantage. Now, me and Craig are actually back tomorrow, so it's lovely.
We absolutely are. Yeah, it's going to be fun tomorrow. Fun day. Thank you so much.
It's been amazing.
Blast.
Yeah.
We're back tomorrow.
I know, we will. So tomorrow, please do join me from 1 o'clock. As I say, myself and Craig are here, and Paper Dynamics. We'll try not to get a random face on. Gemporia Lifestyle is next. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple.